Already got ya. Already got ya. I'm sorry you're so full of hate and jealousy and inadequacies, but that's okay, because I already got ya. Have fun. How's everybody doing? How you doing, RB? Welcome to Bonnie Potter. That is a troll account, incidentally. That was created by somebody who was allegedly a friend, a real good friend, with lots of skeletons. But we won't say anything about that on the internet now, will we? So, cheers, Bonnie. You're doing a great job on trolling all my videos with your various accounts, badgering myself and my husband, my children, all of the wonderful things you've been doing to me since November. Aren't you brilliant? Come on, you're so cool. You can't even get over yourself. You can't get over yourself. What? That's really bad adulting, is all I can say. Really bad adulting. Hi, Johnny. Thank you for the raid, honey. Sweet grandma, how are you? I'm sorry. We're trying to deal with RB. RB, you have no inadequacies, baby. Nathan. Jod, how are you doing? I'm sorry for the disturbance of trolls, but you know, they live, they exist, and unfortunately, they keep being able to take people's information and create accounts with them to drive their hate. Because of their inadequacies, they attack somebody who's wonderful like myself, somebody who really cares, somebody who absolutely loves you guys. And have consistently done so for years. So, to you trolls, and we all know who you are. You're not hiding very well. Cheers to share and love from the shiny room. We will continue to do so and have fun, because no fear. You understand? You understand? Keep threatening. Keep doxing. Keep doing it, because evidence piles up. And there's electronic signatures on everything. But you're so smart, you know that already, right? Adelaide, what's up, beautiful? Sweet grandma. Oh, and it's ripping. We be pimping that shit. Up here in the shiny room, me, Doja, my poor husband who's been sick since last May, fighting for his life. And a certain sector of YouTube feels like they need to beat the shit out of Benny Loco for no reason other than to drive their numbers up. What? I'm getting sent mail, police, pizza. Ooh, they're making channels about my dead mother-in-law. Really? Class acts. Whoa, we're talking class acts here. Real class acts, right? Tracy, how you doing, sugar baby? I miss you guys so much, and I refuse to let another day with this certain sector of YouTube, who we all know who it is, spreading their hate and visceral and attacking innocent people, dragging them through the mud, taking them for what they can, and treating them like shit. That's what that sector does. Come on, guys. You all know what I'm talking about. And if you promote that kind of stuff, if you participate in that kind of stuff, if you play that kind of game, Benny Loco doesn't want to have anything to do with hate. Benny Loco doesn't want to have anything to do with retaliation. Benny Loco doesn't want to have anything to do with nasty, dirty little trolls who have been doing nothing but that since they've started YouTube. Sorry. You're not pissing in my cornflakes. Even though you think you are just pissing in your own cornflakes. But hey, stupid is as stupid does, right? Because, baby, I got your number. And so do a lot of other people. So, you know, in the words of Charlie Chaplin, smile. Though your heart is aching, smile even though it's breaking. And we're all having some really tough times right now with all the things that are going on in the world. There's actually people out there who think it's okay to be a bully and a troll and attack people because they think it's fun and lucrative for their channel. What the actual fuck? Do you know that one channel, I am the best views? When they talk about me, I am the best views they're getting. Oh my God. What fucking babies! Oh, you know, it's a sad enough world, isn't it, guys? Without all those weirdos running around deliberately making people miserable. Who does that? Who does that? Seriously. Some adult tards who never passed 12 years old. They're still in sandbox in their mind. Neener, fucking neener. $23 watching. Everybody hit the thumbs up. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be here begging for any money. I have a lot of supporters who don't even, deal with any of this stuff. Thank you. You know who you are. People without a life. That's exactly right. They got no life. They sit in their chair and they pick on other people. That's their life. That's their life. That's what they do. They sit and pretend to like you until they want to, use you in their channel for views. Then they corner you like a little animal. And your heart's beating and you don't know what's going on and you're terrified because these people said they were your friends. What? Nasty, vicious, manipulating little trolls. And guys, it's up to us as loving, kind, caring people to, call these people out. Don't let them just sit there and do this. This son of a bitch has been tagging every one of my videos with troll accounts for months, giving my address, my children's information, my husband's information. Everybody knows where I live now because of these people, these friends. Now, my channel speaks for itself. I've never had any problems. Go back and look at the history. Never. Ever. But all of a sudden, I'm a monster of YouTube. Isn't that funny how that works? Isn't that funny how people are so pitiful they can't get any views with their own content, so they use other people's misery? Bravo. Eddie! Hello, baby. Ox. Everybody, I'm not ignoring you, but I have been sitting here for a long time, taking all this hate in, caring for my grandchildren, caring for my very sick husband, and being attacked every day because I enjoy doing YouTube. And my channel's growing. They hate that. I was featured. I couldn't even share this with y'all. I was featured on a channel that has 5 million subscribers. Oh my God, you should have seen the hate coming in then. This is their motive. Seriously? Take Benny Loco out. She's taking away our viewers. Take Benny Loco out. People might like her. Oh my God, take Benny Loco out. She has talent and she's beautiful. Sorry, guys. Nature made me this way. I'm just wonderful by birth. Get it? And it's really sad that you're not. And you don't even work on it, but that's okay. It's okay, you know, because without good, there's no bad. Without bad, there's no good. So in order for me to exist, I guess you must exist. Cheers, mother. How you doing, babe girl? Ooh, it's a new day. It's a new day. It's a new way, babies. We're going to pull the trolls out into the light. We're going to make everything wrong. We'll make it right. No longer shall we bow to their trouble and strife, because this is our YouTube. This is our life. On the fly. They can't even gather up anything in their heads to do anything that has anything to do with anything that has to do with intelligence. Oh my God. I'm just like, what? So for all of you who missed it, I don't know if I can still get it here. This is Rand's mother's name, Bonnie. Okay? And this is Rand's mother's artwork right there, which is absolutely stunning. She did some most beautiful artwork. We know who this person is who's making these channels. And we've proven it, and we've taken it and handed it to the sheriff's department. Because of the insistence on, no, we're not going to stop. We're just going to keep doing it because we're getting views. We're dropping our PayPal every third damn piece or sentence in the chat. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And we're all doing it at somebody else's misery. Nice guys. Woo! Thank you, baby. I suggest everybody over there. He was up in the chat. I didn't take him out. Didn't take him out. He's there. Didn't take him out. But some people think they're very smart and clever, when in all actuality, they are mental midgets stuck at 12, 13, 14 years old. Neener, neener, neener. What's the matter? Didn't get pink when you was a baby? Don't know how to act like an adult. Sorry. I am really sorry. You know, because I ain't about that shit. I grew up a long time ago. Just saying. Ooh, hold on, guys. That's real love, babies. Real love is what counts. That will make the world go round. That's why people come and play at Benny Locos every day. Every day. Every day I used to go live. For a short while, every day, spend time with you guys. Good time. Solid time. Sweet grandma, you remember the days. I love you, darling. We're going to have a little Back here in conversation later. Frozen, what's up? Everybody, Irish Mama, all y'all who are here, I appreciate it more than you even know because we have to start a movement. We have to start a movement. YouTube is not working right now. It's all being automated because of the situation with this virus as I cough. But, they will come back. And when they do, there's going to be a stack of paper on their table waiting for them. Just saying, there's going to be human asses in those seats again. And when there are, wow, a lot of people are going to be disappointed when they wake up and turn on their YouTube. What's up, Billy? How you doing, baby? Happy Sunday. I remember the awesome mornings when it was cold a year ago. Tunes kept me warm. Music will do that. That's what I like to share music. This is our own coffee music, ladies and gentlemen. He's up here in the chat. And worth every minute of listening to. Frozen Fury. Oh my God. It's hard to keep in my seat when I'm listening to you guys. My Lynn, no Lynn Lickers, no Lynn Lickers, no. That's right. Get them some bitches out there. We got to get the Lynn Lickers off of YouTube, guys. They're just, out there, hardcore, heavy duty, working them cat tongues. Like, seriously, Benny Loco is not now, nor has she ever been the big bad wolf that they profess her to be. And like I said, my track record speaks for itself, little lickers. Finally, I haven't. Maybe. I'll check it. It's bound to get crazy on the Tuesdays because people are stuck. Dude, Zeb, this has been going on since November when I was baking my turkey and feeding 27 people on a shoestring. And I was condemned for it. I was called a piece of shit for feeding 27 people. And then again on Christmas, I was called a piece of shit for feeding 18 people. Story, Dory, how you doing, honey? But yes, Irish Mama, all day, every day. It's relentless. It doesn't stop. And I've been very calm and cool and collected about it. And I've tried to vent in the best of ways. One of them is breathe peace in, blow stress out. Which is not easy when you have a traumatic brain injury and somebody keeps attacking and attacking and attacking you, telling you that they wished it had been them that kicked your teeth out. What? Did you just say that to me? Did you just say that to me? You wish that it had been you who kicked my teeth out. Wow. You must hate issues, guy. Seriously. Who wishes harm on other people? Who does that? Who does it? We all know who it is. We all know. And a change is gonna come. Because people are tired. I hate that this is happening. And unfortunately, it's happening in so many places on the internet. And it's a very small group of people that are doing it. Just so you know. Anybody who has affiliation with Benny Loco is at risk of being attacked because they have an affiliation with Benny Loco. They've been demanded to pick a side. I don't want anybody in my chat who feels like they're picking a side. This is YouTube. This is my channel. This is where I come to have fun and hang out with you guys. You know, and they'll not take one more day of it away from me. You understand, trolls? What you're doing to myself and my husband and my children is completely unacceptable on a human level. Do you understand that? Because a lot of people do. A lot of people don't like it. And a lot of people are going to start talking because a lot of people have had it. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't ya? Don't ya? Sorry. Now, I live in the legal state of California, where cannabis is not only recreational, but medical. And that's how I started using cannabis on a medical basis. At the time I started using cannabis, I was on 14 different prescription medications due to my traumatic brain injury. The medications were killing me. So I switched them all for cannabis, and I'm condemned for that. Iranian Pride, how are you, my brother? What's going on? Oh. Yes, I do. I do, Captain. I know a lot of people on YouTube, and a lot of people know me. And a lot of people are like, what the actual hell is going on, Benny Loco? And I've been answering that question for months. Which is really sad and unfortunate, because nothing's going on other than I'm trying to take care of my husband, who's very sick, take care of my grandkids, who incidentally are presidential honor roll students. Just so you know, we're quite proud of our girls. Yes, I know, Frozen. They hate that. They hate amazing, strong women. Oh. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. Life made me this way. Thank you, Chelsea, for sitting right here, baby. Stand by your man and show the world you love him. Keep giving all the love you can. Stand by your man. Oh, that's what you do. You don't run around behind his back with your high school sweethearts, do ya? Holy smoke! I will. Road Trip Eddie and Rand is awesome. He's a miracle in Benny Loco's life. Thank you for coming over, Donna. There you are. I love you, baby. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when the skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. You better leave my sunshine alone, guys. Leave him alone. Leave him alone. Back out of our lives and leave us alone. It's that simple. And doing what you're doing just simply proves what kind of people you are. He's got a lot of treatments to go. He's got more surgery to go. He's very sick. You know, and Randomonium likes to go live too. And he hasn't been able to do that either. The last time he went live with Benny Loco, he was attacked. I was gone for 8 minutes. I came back and my husband was ready to go to the hospital because he felt like he was going to have a nervous breakdown because they came in and they doxed him as soon as I left the room. Wow. 0 fucks! That's exactly right. 0 fucks. Honey Bubs, how you doing, darling? Good to see you. NorCal dude. Everybody, give yourself a hand. Coming over to see Benny Loco, her first live in a long time, to address the issue of why I haven't been live. And it's, you know, it's quite obvious if you are watching anything on YouTube. But it's okay. It's okay. Because every little thing is gonna be all right. Eddie, I love you, baby. I'm coming over and we are going camping. Oh, yeah, didn't see it coming. Yes, congrats to the trolls. You won. You're here for your prize. Here I am. Rocket like a hurricane. Screenshot me. I don't care. Here, you want a close up? I'm sorry I don't look like a bridge troll like some other wives. I'm sorry I'm not tone deaf like some other wives. I'm sorry that I can dance, but other wives can't. I'm sorry that I like to smile. Sorry I like to have a good time. Sorry I'm a happy human, and I'm sorry that pisses you off. Sorry. Cheers, babies. Woo! I just figured out you were taking care of your family. I assumed you were busy. That's so sweet, Harvey. Yes, 7 at 7. But I miss coming and having fun with you guys. I miss hanging out, playing some groovy music, doing fun stuff, you know, just comforting each other in good times and bad. Because that's what good people do. That's what they do. Oh, McConnor. Yeah. What a way to go there, right? Yeah. I think we'll all be fine, RB. I really do. I like to think the best. Even in the worst of times, I like to think the best. So, forgive me for being a Pollyanna. I'm sorry. Not sorry. I like hope. I like love. I like fun. I don't like being told I'm a piece of shit and I'm worthless and they wish I was dead. I don't like being told that. I don't like being told any of those things. I don't think anybody does. Anybody that's human. You know, those kind of people thrive on being spoken to like that by others. They love being treated like shit. They love negative feedback. And that's all they get. Negative feedback or instilled fear. Those are your choices. Yeah, hashtag no fear. Oh, them little liquors. There's something, ain't they? You know, I know it's them pricky little tongues of theirs that get caught in the fabric, and that's why they're pissed. It's hard licking when your tongue is full of quills. That's one of the reasons why they're so pissed. They can't lick their fur like we can. They're not furry. That's why they're prickery. Prickety prickery, Doc. The troll ran up the clock. The clock struck one. The troll ran down. Hickory dickory, Doc. Now, I want to play some music for you guys. I want to start playing music again. I want to play my guitar. I want to play my ukulele, which has got a beautiful butterfly kite that I purchased as a gift to Benny Loco from one of my, guess what, donators. You mean Benny Loco hasn't e-bagged or dry-bagged or dropped her PayPal link in months and she still gets donations? Shut the front door. To the person who made that last donation, and you know who you are. Thank you. I bought myself a beautiful kite. Cheers. Now you can condemn me for using cannabis while you use cannabis. Wow. Seriously? Yep. Adelaide. Follow the money, baby. I want to know where that 20 some odd trillion went during 9/11. That just disappeared. That's not million. That's not billion. That was trillion. Just disappeared. Well, sure could use that money right now, country, huh? We sure could. But hey, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Elbow cough, cough, elbow cough, cough. In the shiny room. Nobody's in here with me. We have been monitoring, just like everybody else. We have taken all the extra precautions, just like everybody else. We are doing all the things necessary, just like everybody else, to get through this in a sane, logical, and civilized manner. And in all of that, we're not running around beating anybody up. Physically, psychologically, mentally, socially. We're just doing our life. Sorry, YouTube is my burn. But I'm not going to stop having fun just because a few people don't like me. Then don't come here. I don't go where I don't like the content. Is anybody here? Put a 1 in the chat if you go where you do not like the content. You absolutely go there to just get pissed off. Or whatever. If you go to a chat that you do not like, please put a 1 in my chat. Am I on fleek? It's a 0.0% death rate, so don't be scared. I'm not afraid of death. Oh, I'm really not. I'm kind of, curious about what's on the other side. If you've ever seen anybody physically leave their skin suit, it's, they're going somewhere. Been there, I've seen it with my own eyes. I love you too, Coach Baby. And I don't like Facebook. I had to say that. I really don't. It's, been part of the decline of humanity for a few years now. So it scares me. And things that scare me are really scary things, not just nonsense like trolls and their inability to adult, their inability to not prey on people, their inability to be human. It is what it is, right? Onward through the fog. Sometimes that fog gets as thick as sea poop. That's what you do. Breathe peace in, blow stress out. And just go on being a good human. And don't let those who are not a good human suck you up into their game. Misfits? Yes. That's the only part you got right. Bexy, hey, beautiful. How are you doing, honey? Yeah, me too. Me too. On my deathbed, hillbilly, I totally want to be relaxed on a wonderful edible and be able to slip into what's after this very comfortably, like a satin nightgown. I bet that 9 thumbs down. You know what's funny, NorCal, is it's a view. And that's why they're doing to me what they're doing. So they can get views. Stop watching me. Stop giving me views. Stop making me YouTube famous. Or not. The choice is yours. I can sit here in my little corner room, not bothering anybody, not a single soul. Just saying. Thank you. Bexy, you cheer me up too, baby. And to that, I say cheers. Sorry about that. That was vicious. You get screenshots? Oh, I can't see anything over here because I'm reading the StreamYard's chat. So thank you, mods. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the work you're doing so that Benny Loco can, sit here and have a little bit of free adult time. Seriously? Can I do that? No, probably not. It's okay. It's okay, because I'm going to do it anyway. No. Yes, life is much nicer. Don't be a dick. life's a lot nicer when you're not a dick. You actually, can meet some really nice people who will be there for you because they're really nice people, not just fair weathers. Okay, right back. All right, I'm going to start dropping some links. Come up on the panel. If anybody in my chat, besides the trolls, of course, because you're not welcome here. I've been telling you that for months. You're not welcome here. Your mama didn't tell you not to go where you're not welcome? Or did she say, if you don't have anything nice to say, go away? Go away. Lord, go away. But yeah, I totally would love to drop a couple links here. If a few of my beautiful chatters would like to participate up on the panel, just holler and let me know. You are welcome, Captain. Listen, anybody's welcome in my chat who doesn't come in to start shit. It's that simple. It's that simple. Life has enough shit. This is where we come to relax and forget about the shit. And that's what we do. That's what we're going to do. Doja agrees. Wholeheartedly. She is on it like stink on shit. I just got up. Yes, you can have breakfast, please. Yeah, I want to get back to playing music on my live streams. Like I said, like we got Coffee's music over here. I want to start playing my guitar again and my ukulele. You know what? I'm not the best guitar player by far. In fact, I play to cover up my singing and I sing to cover up my playing, but I do it very well. So it's just a hobby. I like to do it. It's fun. And I shall. What? That's what. Because it's fun. Now, is anybody opposed to a little fun? This is what I want to know. Who? If you like to have fun, put a one in the chat. Okay. Now, if you go into the YouTube search and you look up Benny Loco, you'll find that a lot of hate channels and videos have been made about me. Not a lot, but there's been tons of live streams. I can't even tell you. They just, they love the views they get when they're talking about Benny Loco. It's that simple. When they're spreading hate and visceral and vile nonsense, they get really good views. And it's unfortunate that, the people who view that stuff are of the same ilk. Just thank goodness there's not that many of them. That's what I say. Not that many of them. I like to have fun. I gotta go to work. Damn it, Captain. Go have fun at work then. At all costs, please. Have fun at work. Make somebody smile. Hello, beautiful native Grammy. I am trying to drop links over here, so I kind of like blew off the chat for a second. How are you doing today? And happy Sunday. I'm back. Oh, Lucy, you got some explaining to do. And you know what? Nobody's got any explaining to do. Certainly, Rand nor myself have any explaining to do. You know what we're about. You know who we are. You know who we've always been. We don't flip-flop. We don't change colors. We don't turn coats. We don't run and tuck our tails behind somebody else. We're just who we are. And because of that pureness and that honesty and sincerity, a lot of people don't like us because we won't roll that ugly ball that they roll at each other. You catch it now. Really? No, we don't want to play that ugly ball game. It's a loser's game. Love wins every time. I've been preaching for months. Love wins. Lies, cheating, deceiving, deception, those things always get washed out, flushed out, discovered. Your Fortis Forta was a Forta. What's up, Tito? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? How's about cooking something up with me? Yeah. Hey, sweet baby. Well, don't you think maybe that we could find us a brand new recipe? Ha, 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 ha. Music. Just like that. I'm sorry it doesn't sound like what you're used to hearing. There are still people in the world who can hear tones. I'm just saying. Oh, dearie me. So today is a day of celebration for Benny Loco. Randemonium has got almost both of his feet healed up. He was in a cast with the one foot for about 7 weeks. Every week they went and he changed the cast every week for 7 weeks. And now he's in another cast. I think this one's only going to be about 4 weeks or so, maybe 5 weeks. And his feet are healing beautifully because he's staying off of them. And he's following the rules the way you do. And so his feet are getting better. And I couldn't be more happy that my honey bunny and I are going to be able to dance once again. Because let me tell you something. Old Randemonium can cut a rug. Just saying. He certainly can. He's an amazing dancer. And his mother taught him. She was a good dancer. So I know he was watching, picking up some moves. And then his stepdaddy, I'm sure he taught him some fly moves too. Good stuff. I can't wait. We've actually fancied ballroom dancing. We used to watch it. We used to watch ballroom dancing when we adhered to the programming. But yeah, it's good stuff. You can still watch ballroom dancing. We just haven't watched TV. Nature, what's going on, baby? How you doing? Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Again, yes. Cheers, baby. It's been a good time, long time, but I'm back. It's so good to see all you guys. They are doing good. They're doing really good. Hopefully when this other cast is off and it's, as good as it gets, we will show you his tinky little feet. Them tinky little feet. Oh, there you are. I am so sorry, baby. I'm such a knucklehead.
That's okay. I was so messy. I'm like, why could she invite me with such short notice? And I was like, oh no, hot.
Oh my God. Everybody, if you do not know Christina and Sun Ghost Squad, please go get you some. She's amazing and full of love, full of heart, and what a creator. Oh my God. We're right here on my screen. You're looking at one of the most tirelessly working people on YouTube. I swear to God. Thank God for coffee.
Exactly.
How you doing, baby? You look a little cold.
I was right, like you saw my video yesterday, of course. So I decided I had to go like out in the rain, and I'm like, I'm gonna do one with aliens. So like, I need different shots to do like ones with aliens. And
so you didn't get yourself sniffled now, did you? I hope you didn't get yourself a sniffle.
Oh. No, I hope not.
Yeah,
I mean, it's bad enough. Like I have allergies and sinus, so like this time of the year is bad. Well, God forbid it, you go to the store and you have a sniffle because they're fucking. I'm like, dude, I have allergies making them worse. Stop spraying me with shit. The fuck.
I know. People are so crazy. It's okay. We just have to let them know it's going to be all right. That's all. And all this madness, it's strange. Rights.
Native. No, it is. It's nuts. Like, I went out every day. Yeah. Everybody yells at me every time I tell, you're supposed to go out only for the necessities. I go, the necessity for me to stay sane is for me to go out. That's a necessity for me. I don't know what your necessity is. Like everybody from work, they're like became Susie Homemaker. They're sending me all this shit like, oh, look what I made, chips scampi, and look at that. Leave me. I'm not fucking cooking.
People are finding unfound talents that they never knew they had right now, which is brilliant because people's minds might be getting, somewhat stimulated in a good way, maybe.
Yeah, no, I'm very happy that they're all cooking like Susie Homemaker. I told them I'm out trying to get some video clips so I can make a shout out story. It's raining. I'm standing there in front of my house. Make a skeleton dance. Like
that was good breakfast. That was good breakfast. You should put that. I know you know how to do this. You should put the link in the chat for that. Would you? Please. That was freaking adorable. And it was good breakfast. I was like, I like a good YouTube video when I get up in the morning. Yeah. I come to see who's left something for me to watch. And if somebody's left something for me to watch, that's what I have with my breakfast. And you were breakfast this morning.
Yes, I left it for you. I'm like, if I finish it.
That's what I'm saying when you say left it. I was like, all right. And Kiwi Baby, she also left me a link But I, of course, was too late because it was a bizarre time of the morning. And I was holding my mattress down, snuggled up with my kittens and my husband.
There you go.
The way you do when it's like dark outside.
Kiwi's in a different time zone, so whenever she goes on, usually I'm sleeping. I'm like,
I know. Please, 12 streams taken down. Wait a minute. I must be so way behind over here. Am I? Is it me? Did you just say that, Kiwi baby? 12 streams taken down. Had to stream. That's right. I heard you say that you had some streams taken down, but I didn't know it was 12. Holy smoke. What the hell?
Dylan Tams.
She wasn't doing anything.
No, I don't. I don't know why they take down people's streams like that are like, okay, so you're cursing or whatever, the freak, you know, it's you know, put it 18 and over, fine, don't take it down. But exactly. You know, people whose streams really deserve to be taken down and you report over and fucking over again, they never take them down. Yeah, isn't that funny the way that works? Yeah.
Isn't it? Hi, Karen. How are you, honey? Hiya, man. Welcome to the shiny room. Hi, everything shiny in the shiny room today. It's shiny.
Too tall, Rob. That sounds good, Rob. Nice to meet you.
It does. He's got that pork loin going on. You know what I mean? All right.
Coffee music. How you doing, sweetheart? Multitasking, yes.
I'm touching stuff. Oh, and I did it again. Shit.
You know, I'm all for signing up for things. I try to save the world in my little time, the 5 minutes that I have, you know, extra, you know, so they're always texting me like they want me, like, oh, can you get on a call with the senator about this? And I'm like, how did I sign up for all this shit? And why are they actually texting me of all fucking people? They must be desperate. Like,
they know you mean Ashton.
Come to this White House call. Why the fuck for? You don't want to hear what I really have to say. I might get arrested. I might damn get arrested. Hi, Brandon. Yeah, but that's this is what they text me. Hey, it's Alice. Senator Deputy Mayor Leader Michael Guinness and the New York team are hosting a special virtual House Justice town hall about the virus tomorrow. Can you join us? 8 p.m. That's
Yep, I'll be there. I got a lot to say. You want to hear me? Hear me now. Hear me now.
Yeah.
Either way.
When before, you know, the previous, before this president, before we got this president, when the elections were going on, I was very big in helping Bernie. I really wanted him to win. I wanted the environment to be better, and I really thought he would do it. So I was very big in helping him and supporting, not with money, but going out and doing things, and buttons and pamphlets and stuff like that. I was big with the walk on Monsanto. I helped with that in Manhattan a few times for a few years in a row. So, hey, Mother Nature, how are you? So, yeah, that's how I'm on their, you know, I'm on their list, you know, because I support those kinds of things, you know.
Yes, and that's how you do it. That's how you're proactive in what's going on in the world. You sign up for those things and you participate and you explain what your concerns are. And this way, you know, something actually gets hit across the fence because there's a human face saying it, you know. Now, imagine if there was a lot of human faces showing up.
Right. Imagine instead of like when I did the walks on Monsanto, you know, the one in New York wasn't that big. And I was like a part of like controlling the crowd, and I had the thing on, and I made signs and I walked with them, and all this kind of stuff. It needed to be bigger for New York. I mean, there was other, you know, it was nationwide, and other places had way more people than New York. I'm wondering why the hell? Why?
Why exactly?
Like, everybody in New York should be marching. They should have shut down everything.
Yes.
I don't know. Do people not give a shit? You know, like
Well, you know what? I think a lot of people are just really tired. You know. You know what I mean?
oh, Mother Nature. Well, but Mother Nature, you don't live in New York, right? Otherwise, I would have seen you. I
Just
probably have a picture with you. Yeah.
Mother, I dropped you a link as well, dear. If you're so inclined, we would love to have you appear with Penny Loco and Christina in the Shiny Room. Because the times are ever changing.
You have a great picture on Facebook, actually, that I didn't take of me. A photographer took of me walking with a sign that I made on cardboard because I recycled. I didn't, you know, everybody was like, oh, look at these marchers with their paper. Look, I recycled the box. I cut it open. I recycled it. I used glitter and sparkles. And I made my time to go out and march. You know, I didn't, you know, I used recycled stuff. But anyway, and I always have glitter. So I never waste no glitter now. Don't you come after me like, you know. I don't waste glitter.
Going to be 420. If there is 1 minute, it's going to be 420. No, it actually is 420. Cheers.
It is 7:20 here.
I know. Cheers, Christina. You made a sign too. Holy smoke. That is so cool. I have participated in many marches, and I've never been sorry ever for giving my time and energy to a good cause.
Yeah.
Ever. No matter how it turns out. I know that I put my best foot forward to help.
Look, right. And you know what? I feel since we were doing those marches and stuff, I feel like more companies have been going non-GMO. I see a lot more the vegetables, you know, canned vegetables, non-GMO, you know, I see a lot more now. Than we did 5 years ago, you know?
We're not playing with it. Never did. And that's why they can boast that they're non-GMO. A lot of them boast non-GMO, never been, never will be. What? Mother said, I used to wonder why no one did anything about it. Then I realized I'm that someone, which leads me into something else that Mother and Benny Loco will say, is be the change you want to see. Be the change you want to see. Did you read my lesson? I'm going to try to, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tim.
Oh. Dang it. Haley, baby, that's okay. Now I've read it. I'm sorry. You know what? If Benny Loco had $1 million, I would just buy your internet for the whole year.
Yeah.
And that would be, seriously, that'd be one less thing you'd have to worry about. But I'm not a millionaire. But I'm not saying it couldn't happen. You know, this year we could all be millionaires.
Well, listen, now's the time, you know, buy some houses, buy some cars, resell them because there's zero financing and all this stuff. Start flipping things. Can make a mill. You never know.
It's a market right now. I'm glad I waited.
Yeah.
I'm just saying for sure. Oh my goodness. Don't be sorry, baby girl. It's all right. It's all right. You're here. You're always in my heart. So you're here anyway. Whether you're not on the panel or, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
You want
that's
come
why
up.
they make talk to text.
Come
So
up
I
and
can
sit
be
there.
on the phone and not be on panel.
Yes, it's okay. It is quite okay to roll that way. Now, I just came over here. I have 35 thumbs down. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the traffic on my channel.
There's not even 35 people here.
No, they just come in to hit the thumbs down, to show their disdain and their hatred and their visceral towards Benny Loco.
I'm sorry. Maybe it was me because when I came in, there was only 13 thumbs down. So maybe they're thumbing me down. I don't know.
No, darling. You're not that YouTube famous yet, but you might be after this.
Then you normally get.
Oh, they're so funny. They're so pitifully funny. Adultards, we all know a few adultards. Don't we now? Thank you, Mother. You pinned that shit.
If you guys who Benny Loco supporters, I did make a shout out video for Benny. It was very cute. It was a cartoon. 35 super fans. Amen. Yep. So you guys have to see that.
You can tell they're super fans because they absolutely have to come in and hit the thumbs down. They cannot help themselves.
I'll tell you, if you didn't send me when you sent me the StreamYard link, I actually thought you sent me like the to go to the stream, like the stream one. Right. So I didn't realize it was StreamYard. So when I clicked on it, and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be in the show. But I have yet to get your notification that you went live, and I have the bell. I check all the time. So yes, how did they all get your notification? Their asses typing your name in, like, is she live today? Is she live today? So they're in love with you. They have to search your ass to find out you were live.
Exactly. Move along. None of here. Yeah, Christina.
Those are all my fans too, I guess.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Hey, sharing's caring, right? You see, I haven't wanted to share any of this with, my whole audience at large, just a few people who I've, really expressed how much this has impacted me. But all I can do is laugh about it now because it's become laughable.
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, oh, come on. It's okay though,
Yeah. It just makes, it just goes to show you that some people
show what their intent is. This is their true intent. This is what they do. This is how they roll. This is their way of getting their kicks.
Yep.
Now, but I personally think that's sad.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I think it's sad that they're so unloved and have nothing to do that this is what they have to do. It's actually sad. I feel sad.
It is sad.
Because if they had love in their life and all that stuff, they wouldn't be doing this. They'd be spending it with their love. So
that's actually right.
It's actually sad, but
Kiwi baby ding. I love the new emojis, guys. What do you think of them?
Oh
But
yeah, they need a few more though.
yeah, well, this is just the beta ones. They're coming out with all new ones. I think
Sanitizer and water. How fun! They should have put the toilet paper one. On the computer, you can put the toilet paper. On the computer,
yes.
you can't do it on your phone, but on the computer, if you type, and I'll type it in there.
Wash their hands, sanitize.
So, like that, like in the computer, it will give you an actual roll of toilet paper. So they have more emojis than you think.
All right, I'm not going to try that because every time I touch stuff, things go awry. Somebody else can do it.
Yeah, if you start typing that and roll, it will give you the toilet paper roll. So it's funny.
What is that? The pink and is that pink and blue thing a unicorn turd?
It's a worm.
It's a worm.
Yeah, a unicorn. A gummy worm.
It's a gummy.
Gummy worm. That's probably the sour one.
I don't like the gummy worms. I don't like the sour. I don't like that. The sour is not good for me. Not so good.
Brandon got the toilet paper going.
Brandon's all savvy-vu on the emojis because he's young.
Yeah.
He's one of those young people who is all up on all the latest technology and knows how to work it. I sound like my mother. The day just slapped me right upside the back of the head. Hey, here I am, Ma. Oh, Lord. Yeah, how did you do that, Brandon?
Mm-hmm.
Brandon, not today.
If you type the
it's too crazy up in here.
Yeah. If you type the those two dots and then start typing roll, you're gonna pictures should come up on the side. You could get a roller coaster, you could get a roll of toilet paper, you could get a roll of newspaper, you can get, I think it has a sweet potato, has all dot and roll. You're gonna get a whole bunch of
Stop, dot, and roll. Yes, exactly. I'll use my imagination before I'll fucking pay stupid price for toilet paper.
Yeah.
Seriously.
They haven't started over price gouging here because Suffolk County, the first week, so they tried to charge like a little bottle of sanitizer, $13.
Oh.
Suffolk County started fining them $10,000. Well, they fucking stopped that shit. They said, okay, let's not do that because that $13, the few bottles they sold didn't pay that $10,000 fine. I guarantee it. So, yeah, they stopped doing that shit. They stopped price gouging in a hurry over here.
It's good that somebody's out there, actually paying attention to that shit that's going on because, it's so unnecessary.
Yeah.
I was sent a video of a woman loading her truck with hand trucks full of toilet paper and paper towels and telling the person who showed up to get a couple of rolls, a pack, whatever. You can't have not even one of these. No. I've bought it all.
Yeah, but that's the store's fault. I mean, here they limited it right away.
They've done that now. And I'm sure that this was in the first couple of days this video was taken, But it was like getting hit below the belt. I was like, really? Is that the kind of human you are? Is that what you're doing? Stop.
I know it was ridiculous. And you know what I feel like, especially like every time I went to the supermarket and to get all I wanted was like some canned carrots and stuff. That's
Yeah.
it. And I can't buy a lot. A, I can't afford to buy a whole bunch. B, I live in a trailer. Where the fuck I'm gonna put it? So I'm only buying for for the 4 weeks we're gonna be in the house, right? Which is not a lot. I only have 4 people here. We're not gonna be pigs. But I couldn't find that one can of carrots. And I thought to myself, I bet you when this is all over, we're going to see on eBay, we're going to go and there's going to be all this canned food because I can't imagine what the fuck they're going to do with it. Before it expires, like let's sell some canned carrots online. I don't know what are they going to do with it?
It's just sad. Hi,
Ginger. Hi, Irish Mama. How are you guys?
Ginger. I'm happy you explored your happy ass over here. How you doing? How you been? What's going on? Someone to talk to right now, and I fancy talk to you, Benny Loco.
Aww.
That's sweet, honey. Thank you for being here, Brandon. That puppy's adorable, by the way. Wilson. His name is Wilson, and I can't believe I actually remembered it because I'm notorious bad at remembering names.
Well, you have to remember that, like Mr. Wilson.
Well, it's like I pictured the ball in Castaway, Wilson. That's how I was
going back too long for you, Benny. I'm going too old school. Mr. Wilson.
Oh, Mr. Wilson. Oh man.
Yeah, it's really bad, Mama. It's really bad. I mean, it's bad. I went out yesterday. It was pouring rain, and all I really wanted was a banana. And I was like, oh, you know what? 7-Eleven always has bananas. I'm not going to go all the way across town to the supermarket. So the 7-Eleven always has bananas. I went into the 7-Eleven, didn't have one banana. I told him, where's your bananas? He goes, yeah, they've been buying them all. I'm like, what? Now, I have never went into the 7-Eleven, and I went to 2 7-Elevens and they had no bananas. Today, I went to 7-Eleven, got a delivery, and I got myself a damn, 4 bananas. But anyway. I went today, and I was like, I went in, and I was like, he probably didn't get a delivery. It's Sunday. He's like, I got it last night. I'm like, bananas.
Bananas and pajamas, and we got fun.
I'm not asking for I want a fucking banana. Like, why you gotta buy all the bananas? You can't buy them all for yourself. Don't go to the 7-Eleven and empty out all the bananas.
Yeah, please, humans of Earth. Enough food is thrown away on a moment-to-moment basis just in this country alone.
Yeah.
That we shouldn't be hoarding like this. We should be careful about what we're throwing away.
Yeah.
So this way, there's still plenty, there's still plenty.
It baffles me. But anyway, I was reading now, and I don't know, like, this is what the news said, and I don't watch the news, but it just so happened to come up. It just happened to come up on my phone, and it said that now in China, since everybody's like quarantined, their pollution went down 67%.
Yes, I mentioned that last night in the chat. I said that. I was like, the pollution rate in the United States is going to go down simply because there's not as many automobiles running.
So, but that should tell you guys something now. Now, listen, I do not own a car.
I know you don't.
Because I don't like driving. Cars have tried to kill me a lot of times, so I don't know.
I wish I could.
If I can walk, and I'm old. I'm not young. Okay, I'm not super young. I'm like, I'm older, And these 16-year-olds don't need a fucking car. Give them asses a bikes and get them on their merry freaking way.
Walk.
Walk or get on the bike. It's good exercise. Actually, I wouldn't mind a bike with the 3 wheels and the little cart. And go to the supermarket. It'd be fun. But
I love that it's got a theme song. Oh, you found them and they were bunked. One of the employees probably punked that package of diapers there, Mama. Yeah. They didn't do a good enough job now, did they? Good for you. We need our nappies.
Yeah. Well, now you gotta go old school Irish, Mama. You're gonna have to go and get the cloth ones with the pins and wash those crappers out.
Oh, all the crap food places are closed in the UK. Just McDonald's. Just McDonald's so far.
Actually, everything's closed here now except like Dunkin' Donuts. I go every morning. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna, I feel bad. The 3 stores that are open, which is 7-Eleven, Dunkin' Donuts, and the bagel shop that makes fresh bagels, so we go there, and a deli. So every day we go to those 4 places, and they see us every day now. They know us, and it's like, you come every day. Like, why don't we just pick a little stuff up for 2 days? I'm like, first of all, we have to get out of the house. I'm gonna go and paint. Second of all, I'm like, we're trying to keep you open, so we're gonna come every day and buy a little something from all of you, like a bagel here, and
Well, listen, back in the old days, you used to have to go to the baker, and you used to have to go to the meat dude, the butcher. You used to have to go to the fishmonger. You used to have to go to the produce dude. When I grew up, that's what you did. It wasn't all stuck in one building.
Yeah.
And I kind of miss that. It was really cool.
Yeah. You got to meet different people. I used to love, when I was younger, there was a butcher near my house, right? And we would walk by it every day from school. Nice guy, probably in his early 30s, And us kids back then, we didn't have nothing to do. We would stop in the butcher and bullshit with him. He didn't have kids, whatever. And we would go stop in and nowadays they think he was a pedophile probably, but he was just a genuinely nice person. And we would go there and we're like, we're practicing for a play, and we would sing to him, and nowadays kids would not even think to walk into the butcher shop, right? But there was like a whole 5 stores on the strip from home from school, and we would stop by and say hello to everybody.
That's when people, had that great human interaction. We got to bring a little bit more of that back. We've lost a lot of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's why I wholeheartedly support the little shops. That's where I buy a lot of the things that I have to have.
Yep.
And Walmart's not a little shop.
I'll never go to Walmart. First of all, people are, Walmart's cheap. I'm like, it's cheap because it has cheap, disgusting stuff. I would never eat any food from Walmart.
Not even a can of peas and carrots?
No, because they probably don't have the non-GMO one. They have some non-brand. You don't even know where the frick they got those shits from. They were probably frozen at one point that they put into a can. Who knows? I don't go to Walmart. I go to Aldi's.
I was going to say to Brandon, he probably feels funny about driving because they drive on the wrong side of the road over in the UK.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd feel differently if you were driving on the same side of the road we drive on. I don't know. Asda, huh? I never heard of that. I thought Walmart was called Walmart everywhere where it's Walmart.
Yeah.
So I have been scooped. Or is it just a store like Walmart? Is it a Walmart knockoff? A Walmart wannabe?
Oh, you're close to my face, buddy. You know how to back up?
Uh-oh.
my fence is the oldest and with shit falling apart. I don't need you crashing into it because then it really.
I have to let Doja out real quick, honey. Oh, yeah. She sounds like it's important. I'll be right back.
Who let the dogs out? All right, 24 people here and only a few chatting. If you're here, put a 1 in the chat so I can see who's all here and I could talk to you guys. I know I'm looking at my phone has the chat. But I love Aldi's. How many people? Hi! Milena Christie. I hope I said that right. Hi, Christy. How are you? I'll call you Christy because my name's Christina, so that's an easy one. How are you? Nice to meet you. I don't think I ever met you.
I'm so sorry. Doja has her needs.
That's okay. I met a new girl in the chat.
Marlena.
I'm good.
Here we go. I've caught a chill. I must close the door.
Uh-oh.
She didn't want to really go out, it seems. She just kibutzing about.
She was like, I'm bored. Maybe I'll go out. Maybe I won't. I don't know. Let me just bother mommy because I got nothing better to do.
Well, these kind of dogs are not that, busy, jumpy, boppy. You know what I mean? Like little dogs. I mean, she has her moments. Don't put that on me. Please let me get enough tissue to not get it on me. To your face before it does get on me. There we go. Yo! Hello.
Hello, Doja. I don't want her.
She hates being on the camera.
But you're so cute. Hi, Doja.
Your good girl. She is she's sloppy, full of kisses.
Yeah, when you said that, I said, "Where's my cat?" Talking about that, he hasn't made any noise, but he's rolled up in a ball on the side of me, sleeping.
She's just realized that the camera's pointed at her. So she's like, "No, look at this over here. It's a cookie." She's a 9.
I don't care if there's a cookie. I'm not looking.
I'm like, watch this shit, though. Watch this shit. And now she knows there's really something in my hand.
Okay.
You want that?
Yeah. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna go away so you don't put me on camera no more.
Drop it on the floor and say, "Yeah, no," and that's exactly what she did. Nope, I don't want it. It's not really what I wanted. That's what I have. Though, look, all gone. I
think the room is baked. Tracy.
Sorry. Move yourself. No, move yourself.
Now you don't get all dressed up, Benny. How come you didn't come to get all dressed up? I'm looking like horrible.
This is my pajamas.
Practically. I just have my sweaters. I'm all like cold and like.
When I see something shiny, I gotta get it. If it's $5 or less. So, yeah, the sweater I didn't pay for at all. This was free, but it's very shiny and it's got lovely little jewel buttons on it, like little crystals.
I know, I love it.
And the dress was $4.99 at the Angel View store, which is a beautiful dress.
Oh, gorgeous! You're looking gorgeous.
Goes all the way to the knee. It's lovely length. Not too much boom, hanging out the. And it's shiny dress in the shiny room.
You're in a
Uh,
different room
I
today?
have nothing more. Sorry?
You're in a different room today? Or you just in a different
A
position?
different. No, this is the shiny room. This is the shiny room.
Okay, so you're just in like a different position because usually it's facing the other way.
Yeah, I have a different laptop,
Oh, okay.
which has superpowers.
Superpowers. I need one.
Notice it's still running.
Yeah. No, it's looking good
No,
too.
that's pretty damn super. I'm not kidding. I have this horrible time with live streams. It's, I'm on my devices because. Shh. Don't tell anybody.
I need to get me a well, the laptop is not bad. I tell you, this laptop is not bad. I mean, the webcam's a little crappy, but besides that, the computer works. It just has like no memory and no processing. Like, so it's good for live streams because it's not really processing anything. It's just using the online, which is okay. But once you gotta process stuff, like the videos that take 40 minutes to export a 5-minute video. I see Doja's little face.
Little. I assure you, there's nothing little about that face.
Oh.
Nor is there anything little about the buckets of drool that this cookie's creating.
You gotta put like one of those I used to make fun of my mother. She used to have the glasses because she needed like those little dollar glasses to see, to read. She wouldn't go get real glasses, she'd get the like magnifying ones from the supermarket. And she would lose them because she had a horrible memory of where she put anything. She would put it on that chain around her neck and it would hang. And every time she would eat, the food would get caught there. Like, and I'm like, oh, that's a great thing, like a bib, 'cause the glasses hold your food like that you drop, right? So you need one of those the drool, right? Just
oh my god.
I'm gonna have to catch all her drool.
Yes, and that's what I'm fixing to do right now. Toilet paper for Doja. This is her role. Doja. Hey, Scott, if you're watching, Scott Tissue Company, whoever you're run by, Scott, I need tissue. I got a dragon.
I got a dragon, yeah.
Who requires massive amounts of tissue. Oh my god. Her face is a mess, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. So yes, I did go out. I got also, I didn't eat, I got a few things and I only ate one thing so far, but I did get this. Look how yummy it looks.
Oh, that is a pistachio muffin.
Yes.
That is one of my favorite muffins.
I haven't had one in a long time. I used to have this place in Queens I used to go to all the time before when I worked in Long Island City. Before work, we would go and they made the best ones. I wonder how this place makes it. I have not had it, but I saw it in the deli today when we went by there. I'm like, I'm gonna get a muffin.
It smells good.
That smells like pistachios.
It does smell good. I can smell it.
So yeah. So I got a banana to eat and a muffin. So I'll live. I'm gonna be fat after all this because I'll be like, what'd you eat? Well, bananas and muffins and yogurt.
Now, is it dinner
whatever nobody else bought at the supermarket?
Now, I know that you are a vegetarian, right?
Yes.
Right. And so I know it's not a. Are people out there hoarding all the fresh vegetables too? Are people finally eating vegetables?
Yeah, they are getting the fruit, but they must be eating it right away because how long can you keep it, right? I doubt you're freezing the strawberries and stuff. But they are buying the stuff. I'm telling you, every single piece of meat is
And
gone off all the shelves. Every single piece of meat. I've never been so glad to be a vegetarian in my life.
honey
Because
buns,
if I went to the supermarket and I was a big meat eater and I went there and I looked at the shelves, I would have had a heart attack. Now my daughter, who loves meat,
yeah.
is like, I'm dying. I don't want to be a vegetarian anymore. And I'm like, you're not a vegetarian. You eat meat. Hey, Jenna. And she's like, not this month. There isn't any meat. And she's having a heart attack, right? I'm like, it's not that bad, right?
Oh my God.
Like my son has been making, like he's been living on every morning oatmeal because it was the only thing we could really find, you know, and he's happy. He's like, turns out I like oatmeal. I'm like, good, because
you can actually, do a lot of things with oatmeal, except make it savory.
Yeah.
Because then I think it's kind of like you know what I mean? Yeah, not so much.
We like it. I put cinnamon for him. We'll put honey.
Yeah. You could put all kinds of stuff in oatmeal, any kind of food, all kinds of spices, all kinds of nuts, except these nuts.
Not cinnamon. I have like 25 roast meats I'm doing.
25 roasts.
I'm so glad I iron.
Good on you, Irene. Protein's a wonderful thing.
Well, I got protein from my yogurt. That's the one thing that 11 has every day is yogurt. My son will get a yogurt every day.
That's what I'm saying. It might be a little easier for the vegetarians right now because, there's no meat.
Yesterday we had egg salad. Which there wasn't any eggs left at the supermarket either, but the deli had eggs. So like they had the eggs hard boiled, and he had egg salad made, and I'm like, should I make it or just take two? I'm like, all right. So I'm like, give me a pound of egg salad, and we got some rolls, and we ate the egg salad from the deli, and he's like, we're keeping the little deli alive, I think.
Irish Mama's back and the unicorns won. Yes. Touchdown. Unicorns. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Iron Horse. You crack me up.
Holy. Yeah, I have a little bit of that too, Irene, and I'm really glad. Stop.
I had, what was funny? I had bought
You kicked your ass.
Yep, I had a big sale a little before this happened at Bath and Body Works for the little sanitizers. I think they were like 10 for like $10 or whatever they were. They had a big sale. I had a coupon. So I had those. Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dan. How are you, honey? I love you too. Thank you for coming over and saying.
Sharon, hi,
like I knew that it would now. Hey, Sharon! Sharon! Wait a minute! Sharon!
Wow. I was thinking that YouTube would have gave me your notification late at least, but nope.
None. Isn't that something? All the trolls got the notification.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What
the fuck? How you guys doing? Thanks for coming over. Thank you, Dan. Thank you so much, honey. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I wish that everybody who came in and gave me a thumbs up would go and put it to a thumbs down. Wouldn't that get YouTube's algorithm attention? In light of how many,
Wow,
videos.
Betty, I think you hit the most thumbs up ever, like, or down. Thumbs together. Thumbs together.
On a
35 downs. That's like 60 something, and you only ever had 27 people in here. That's awesome.
Isn't it amazing? Woo. That's all I got to say about that. Oh my goodness.
I haven't seen that many thumbs up or down on my videos. You know, it's funny because I'll get like 100 views and 20 thumbs up. I'm like, 100 people watched. You forgot the thumbs up.
Remind people, remind them. Me, myself, a staunch YouTuber, and I watch a lot of YouTube content. First thing I do is hit that thumbs up. Bam. Because where I'm going, I want to be. Where I'm going is going to make me feel good. Where I'm going to have fun. So the first thing I do, whether it's a video or a live stream, is get on it and bam, hit that thumbs up.
Right.
Because that's what you do, right? That's how you support a YouTuber.
Right. You know what I think it is too? Like, I have like my friends are pretty old school, like my best friend doesn't know anything about social media. She's my age. She just had her first child. She had a lot of problem having a kid. So the baby's only 3, so she's all over the place. And anyway, so she goes, "Well, I love that reel you made," and I'm like, "Why don't you watch the video on YouTube?" So if I send her the link, she can click on it and watch it. But she doesn't know how to subscribe, how to hit the like button, how to do any of that stuff,
No, I know. It's tough. It is tough for some people, but this is a simple thing. When you go to somebody's video, hit the thumbs up.
Right.
They appreciate it because they went out. A lot of people go out, like above and beyond, like our beautiful Miss Christina here. Works her ass off to put a video together, and I know this personally. Okay. I know how hard she works. So for Christina and all those YouTubers out there who really put huge effort into making a fine thing to go visit and see, hit their damn thumbs up. You can hit mine down all day. You can hit mine down all day. Because I don't want to be, something big on YouTube. I just want to be Benny Loco, sitting in the shiny room, and I want to watch everybody else shine. That's what I like to do.
Yeah,
that's what I've done for years.
That's exactly what she did. She motivated 35 people to do something. Like Karen, hit that like button. I guess it's hard. It's hard for people. Somebody, I always say to everybody, like, if you're gonna hit the thumbs down, I wish you would leave me a comment and tell me why, because maybe it's something I could fix. I don't know. So you know how it says, be careful what you wish for sometimes. So this guy came, left me a thumbs down, but he actually left a comment, and I didn't delete it, and I left it up there, and I liked it, and I answered him back.
Yeah.
I don't think with all the wind you could hear the disembodied voices, and you should be like more like Omar and this one and that one. So I said to him, "Well, I appreciate you coming to watch my video and for your feedback." Yeah. I said, I don't make any money on YouTube. I'm a barista. So if I one day when I'm making money like Omar and them, I'll definitely try to get a better camera and a better microphone. Sure. Right now, you have to deal with the 2 little feet in the phone, and let's go.
I struggle with this shitty lack of technology horse all the time, but it's okay because, like I said, I just want to do this for fun. I would never want to sink a whole bunch of money into it because it's not something I'm doing for money. It's something I do for fun.
Right. Well, that's why I started YouTube too. Like people don't understand, especially when you say something to me like, "Oh, you should be more like Omar." Oh, this is Omar's full-time job. Christina works 60 hours, but it's not.
Works his ass off. I know.
Quarantine. Work 60 hours at a coffee shop, but my ass. I don't have time to go out and go nutty and do all this stuff.
Do all that. Yes, the joke is on them, Sharon. And it's laughable at this point, you know what I mean? Because every single time they show themselves, they show their ass and they show who they are. And you know what? Karma's a bitch. Yeah. That's all I can say. And all I have to do
really
is keep it heart.
Yeah. You would really think, like I said, I think that YouTube, now this is something we creators should all write to YouTube about. YouTube, if someone's going to hit the thumb down, they have to leave a comment.
That's a requirement for hitting the thumbs down.
Right.
Or do away with the whole thumbs up, thumbs down altogether.
Right. Because the thing is really how much the views are. But it would make somebody think twice about hitting the thumbs down if they had to tell you why.
Yeah. They had to give you, explanation why.
Their name and who they are.
Yeah.
That would make all the trolls think twice about hitting the thumbs down. Like, shit, I gotta leave a comment now and my name's gonna show. And if they delete their comment, the thumbs down comes off. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? People are going to go back to work at YouTube and they're going to be like, holy shit, fire. Look at all this work we got to do. But being the brilliant geniuses that they are, because,
right.
Yeah, there you go. No content, no channel. Now, even if you just do an introductory video of who you are. Hi, my name is Vinny Loco, and this is my channel. I'm here as a viewer. That's your introduction video that says why you're there. Or you just have a channel and upload content.
Right.
This way, because there's some viewers who have no content. They really don't.
Right. And I have another YouTube channel that my son uses to watch things, He doesn't press all these thumbs down and thumbs up and subscribe for nothing. He's just watching, he's watching those gamers and he's so excited about watching them. But I don't let him do it on my channel because I don't want him touching any settings or anything. So I made a channel for him to, so he can watch things,
I got some Reclaim there, coffee, darling. Just so you know.
Ooh.
Isn't that pretty? Oh.
Hey, Native, welcome back.
Don't be sorry, honey. Listen, life goes on. We gotta get all our shit done. Thank you for coming back, babe. I appreciate it. Native Grammy. I believe I sent you a link, darling. And if it so pleases you, you may absolutely join us. Native Grammy takes us to beautiful places.
Where?
Wow, Shaggy. Damn. Damn. It's what it's what I've got. But, it's quite effective.
Ooh,
see, I'm looking for
she's got meat.
I love pork loin. That's like one of my most favorite cuts of pork.
I haven't had a pork chop in about, I don't know, 10 years. I don't eat meat, I tell you, but I tell you, once in a while, like my best friend, her mother's brother has a farm. and he raises the chickens himself. So once in a while, they get that meat, like the chicken meat. And he'll say to me, I have the homemade, the home raised chicken meat.
Yes.
I'll go and have a chicken cutlet.
Nice.
Because I know how he raises them and everything's organic and all that.
Free range. Yeah. I get it. It always tastes better that way anyway. Actually. Yeah.
I will have one. But so that's the only meat I've really eaten in 15 years is when I go over her house when she gets that meat.
I can't imagine you looking awful, Native Grammy. I really can't. You're like a ray of sunshine.
I look awful too, but I still came up here. Look what happened. The cat scratched me because the mailman scared him.
Oh, shit. I've had that happen. Be toting the cat around on my shoulders. We have one that likes to do that, actually. Just no matter what you're doing. I like to be up here. Yeah, and she's gotten startled and, lunged off the old shoulders and did a number. Time or two. Our favorite time to jump on us is when we're on the toilet.
Oh. Well,
she just jumps straight up there and hangs out until business is over.
Oh, you're leaving the wait for the next person to come in. Thank you, Nita.
I had to resub-hug. There you go. Yes, darn YouTube. They do that. They unsub you from people.
Yes.
Tell them, what is that all about? I want to know. That's going to be another one of my chief complaints when everybody goes back to work at YouTube. Hey, YouTube, not for nothing. Yeah. What the heck? Why are you unsubbing me from people?
I have not got many local notifications the last 2 times that he's gone live. What the fuck is going on? I'm subbed. I got the bell. Story,
You can throw my name up in there. Hasn't it been enough? Even if it's for a good thing.
Fine.
I love you, Christina. Now the whole world knows how you like me now. Oh, goodness sake.
You want to get notifications to the people you want to go to. I hate when they send me notifications like to people like not notifications because anybody I have the notifications on I want to go to, right? But they send me these recommendations that are freaking retarded, and I'm like, I'm getting all these recommendations. Like, I didn't ask you to recommend any fucking shit. I could find my own crap to watch. Like, just give me the notifications of the people that I want.
Oh goodness. Oh.
The family's is there going to be food tonight? Well, how about you make it? Yeah, can you make it?
She made a unicorn rainbow cake. Holy smoke. She says it gives you power to make you a rainbow anywhere you want. I love that power. Oh, I love that power. Tell her that is a wonderful power. The rainbow anywhere you want. Ooh. I'd be dropping rainbows left and right. I want a piece of that cake. I think I make cake like that, actually.
You might, Benny.
Oh, shit. There we go. 10, she still got you. Now you got her. We all good. Hey. Yes, throw up those lovely rainbows. I love rainbows. Now, out here in the desert, we don't get to see a lot of rainbows, but when we do, they are spectacular because there's so much sky. Yeah. They have to I mean, they got nothing but room to be a rainbow out here. You know what I'm saying? So it's extra spectacular. And then every once in a while, we get a couple rainbows together.
Well, that
double rainbow.
I never saw a double rainbow ever. I thought that shit was made up, right? And then I moved out to Long Island, and one day we just had this weird, like rainy, I don't know. And I was going to work at the mall, and I look over the mall, and there's like all these rainbows. I'm like, oh my God. I sent so many pictures. I sent like 100 to my friend. I'm like, look at this shit. Double rainbows actually exist.
It's happening. They really exist. Oh my God. Unicorns really exist. Oh, and yes, they fart glitter. Come on.
Yeah.
It's like a little windy pop of glitter. Seriously. Ooh. Are there any rainbow fart emojis?
Well, just put the air, the blowing, and then the rainbow after.
Bless her heart. Give her a hug for me, Mom, please. Please, just give her a hug. Betty loves her. There we go. Rainbow farts, rainbow farts.
Yeah, there we go.
Rainbows, unicorn. It doesn't get any better than that, guys. Come on. Seriously, let's get back to our remember how much fun it was to have fun with rainbow farts and rainbows. I mean, unicorn farts. I don't know. Does a rainbow fart? Possibly could.
Somebody can fart rainbows if they use the right gas.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I heard you, Mama.
They are a blessing, Mama. They really are. They take your head right out of the shit, you know, because they're so beautiful and they're so innocent and pure and just wonderful, you know. And they can't help that. And you know, when you respond in those ways back, then you know that's what keeps them that way and well grounded and rounded. You know what I mean? Because you know, and all in all, you the mama, she the baby. You hold each other up now forever, and that's a beautiful thing. Ah, the good old days. Good old days. You know, I was thinking a lot about the good old days before I hit the go live button. And I have missed you guys so much. And a lot of people who are in here know how much I missed you guys. I haven't been live to be able to tell all of you how much I've missed you. So now that you're here, I really have. And I am so just ready to put all of this aggravation for nothing behind us because we have real lives with real serious situations going on. And on top of that, we have a world situation, which all of us should try as a team to make a better place to be instead of making it worse in any way possible. A simple smile, a kind word, a phone call. Are you okay? You know, all those things matter. Those are the things that matter to work, you know, to get through this and all in all its nastiness. You know, we've been through nasty, we'll be through nasty, we'll be done with this nasty, and then probably some other nasty will come along because such is life. And, if it doesn't kill you, it certainly makes you bufferific. So, for everybody, we love you guys. And I, at this point, don't give a rat's butt because I've handed it over. It's off my shoulders. And it feels so good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Thank you for coming. That's right. Thank you all for coming. Kiwi baby, you know you my Kiwi baby. You know you are. I wish I was a millionaire. I'd buy your internet for a year. I swear. And whenever I went live and you was awake because our times were so screwed up, I could have you up here. Stupid internet should be free for everybody.
Tammy put those emojis and I didn't know what they were holding. And I'm like, is that thing holding pot? I'm like, wow. YouTube is getting good. But it says, you got this. That's the emoji. You got this. You must be snapping.
You are so beautiful to me.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Hello, Stacy. You are so beautiful to me too, darling. And if everybody isn't subscribed to Stacey Morgan, what the heck? That's all I can say. This is one of the most purest YouTubers on YouTube. And he should be, somebody with a million subscribers, 2 million, 3 million, 10 million. Because he's got that je ne sais quoi of love. And so, if you don't have you're missing out on buckets of love. That's absolutely wonderful.
Yes. I got Stacy this morning when I met him.
You just met Stacy today. That's right. Over in the chat that Stacy shared that link to me. Mm-hmm. So I immediately went over there and said, okay, let me go share this with a couple other people. Some other people need to dig this. This is really nice and cool. And it was, oh my word, Stacy. Oh, that was delicious and delightful. And oh my gosh. And what all the cool stuff that he had to look at. It's like I couldn't keep my eyes off those radios. They were stunning.
I know. Nice stuff. The room was set up nice.
There was not there. He was awesome. I mean, and his choice, perfect. I gotta go get it, Shannon. Go get your belly dancing on, baby. I always picture Sharon belly dancing for some reason. Can you belly dance, Sharon? Just out of curiosity. Can you do that whole? I think you can for some reason. I feel it.
She's like,
I refuse to answer that question under the crowds that it might incinerate me.
Well, let me tell you, I tried. They don't call it belly dancing here. They call it yoga. I went to the gym and they're like, you want to do some yoga? I'm like, no, I can't bend. They're like, no, it's a dance. I'm like, no. And that now they call it, what do they call it now, that dance? It was part of yoga, but now the gyms came up and started calling it something else. I don't even remember. What's the dance that you do at the gym? Come on.
I don't do gyms. Pilates.
No.
Are you doing it Pilates?
Pilates. Anyway, they had some dance class at the gym, right? And you put on the little skirt with the bells.
Yeah, that's belly dance.
Yeah, they call it something else.
Yeah.
And,
pole dancing. What else are you gonna wrap up in a little
everything. But so, for me, it was more like salsa dancing. I don't know, it was so fast. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna die. This is too much exercise for me because like it was too fast. Like I would have almost rather try to do the yoga. Yeah, it was fast.
You turn the tempo down a little bit. Oh no, I didn't say pump up the tempo, pump up the tempo. Hey, Georgia, she's not my light over. She does stuff like that. She's a doja, a bulldozer. Ping pong. La la la. Randomonium, I dearly love you, randomonium. No one's above you. I need a cigarette.
And even that, I got the worst news a few days ago. The Indian reservation closed for 7 days. Now we had to buy cigarettes, and they're expensive.
They're gouging? Are they gouging?
No, the cigarettes were so expensive in New York as it was with the taxes that they don't have to gouge.
The kiwi is back. Tim's the kiwi is back. I went to the community event. White women belly dancing.
I'm so curious. I have to look up what the heck it's called.
You just charged it. Damn. You know what? So, Christina, what do you think causes a drain on people's things like that?
I put dancing at the gym and I'm getting the West Side Story. No, what dance? I want to go to the gym and dance.
When you're a shot all the way. I pay good money for that show. Listen, we went and watched an Elvis review one night upon invitation, and we got to go in a limo and partake in lovely, refreshments and stuff. And it was a nice ride over there. We went to this Elvis show, and this guy was so funny. Oh my God, we had the time of our lives. He was like comedian Elvis. Good times. Good times. Elvis. So, if you're going to see a belly dancer, it's like going to see a comedian Elvis. It's kind of like the same thing. I think it's getting hacked.
Zumba.
What you pay for.
That's right. Zumba. That's what it's called, Benny. Zumba.
Zumba. Oh, well. Why is this ringing a bell? This sounds familiar to me in the old exercise movement world. Yeah, no, that's that's like Shakira.
It was fast. So I was
Shakira.
I thought it was nice, that had me trying to do salsa. I'm like, I'm a white girl, right? Like,
yeah. You can see this, can't you? Oh my goodness.
But I should have stuck with the Zumba because the class after that, they're like, if that's not your speed, you can go to the class after that. Because I really like classes. I don't like to try to work out by myself. So I'm like, sure. So the class after that was boot camp.
What kind of camp?
Boot camp.
Boot. Okay.
That's okay. What is this? Like exercising, right?
Boot camp. I'm staying away from those two words put together. Thank you.
Yeah. But so I did the whole Zumba class, even though I wasn't good at it. I did it. I tried to keep up with it. so then I go into boot camp, and they're like, 500 push-ups and stuff. I can't even get off the floor, but like they try to help you, So the class finishes. They're like, I'm trying to do it. Move this, move that. These are muscles I probably haven't moved ever in my life. Get out of the boot camp after doing now I've been there at the gym 2 hours, 1 hour class and 1 hour class, Zumba and boot camp. I go to walk down the stairs. I can't walk down the stairs. The boot camp instructor had to carry me down the stairs of the gym. I couldn't walk up and down stairs for 1 week. That's how freaking sore I was. I was like, you people trying to kill me. I'm going to sue you.
Don't breathe on me. Don't touch me. I am too sore. Irene, have a beautiful day. Take care and stay the fuck home. I love you, honey. Stay safe, stay healthy, stay well, and nosh some of that meat.
Hams, it could be us buffering. Just go out and come back. You never know.
Oh, I love you too, honey. I love you too. I hope you're not running out. And I can't help. I can't help right now.
I guess your lovers got a little bored because we had 27. Now we got 16.
Oh, they got tired of having so much fun.
God, I can't stand these women making us laugh. I gotta go.
I can't take these smiles. I can't take these good feelings. Oh my God, get me out of here.
Get me out of here. We're talking about
they work in shifts.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you too, Irene. Have a good one, baby. Seriously. Whoo. Stay lifted on me.
Christy. Yep. So it's embarrassing. And they gotta carry you, Benny. And they gotta carry you down the stairs of the gym. It's embarrassing.
I know. Well, I need. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take good. Now, one of the funny things is they actually sit and count my dabs.
Pretend you're peeing. Like turn the water on. Like turn the water on, flush the toilet. They won't be able to count.
Listen, I am.
Count how many times you went to the bathroom, boy. She had a bladder problem.
Count my dad.
Well, somebody on another panel I was on counted how many cigarettes I was having.
Oh, see now, come on.
They were like, "Well, if you sit here and watch Christina chain smoke," I'm like, "No, sorry, I'm not killing you. It's not like you can't what do you give it?
It's my channel, and I want to smoke, and I'm smoking, and that's okay. I'm not doing anything to hurt anybody.
That's right.
Never do. Don't want to. Don't have a desire to be like that. Don't want to know about stuff like that. Want to stay away from stuff like that. Boom. And I want to do this.
Don't set my hair on fire, Ben.
Oh, the Camptown Racers sing this song. Do-da, do-da. I got to think of a perfect 30-second song to heat my dad bucket with, because it takes 30 seconds. Sometimes I cheat.
Yeah.
I don't wait 30 seconds. Sometimes I do not wait. But I try to be, patient in most everything I do. Sometimes I'm not successful, but only sometimes. I'm pretty good at being patient. And you know what helps me be patient? Laughing and daps. So, you know, those two things help greatly to remain patient, calm, cool, collected.
Now, what do you think, Benny? You saw the cartoon one I made you. You saw the other crazy one I made. I was thinking now, my little mind.
Cheers to your little mind, which I think is huge.
I was thinking I should combine them together. Like me in cartoon form telling the story, and then having all this stuff in the background of me telling the story as I'm a cartoon.
I'm so there. You already know. Oh, that sounds brilliant. Oh my goodness.
But I have to look myself a character. I'm like, I have to look more like myself, you know.
Oh my God, Christina, they were so funny. I enjoyed them. They were divine and delicious. And very creative in that. I know what you went through to do what you did. So I appreciate all the effort and energy. Oh my God.
Can you see it now? I know it's so small, but that looks more like me, I think.
Yes, it does. A lot more.
I even got the little backpack on now.
I did like the cute punk rock haircut. That was really adorable.
I did like that. So I wonder how, can I make that in real life? I don't know.
I think you could. I totally think you could. But you have long, beautiful, extraordinary, lovely hair. You know, I hate to see women who have beautiful hair cut it off, unless they really want to.
So long now, like, you know, so long.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for
so long. See you later.
I'm just waiting for it, like the back still has some kind of layers, so it still falls out of my braid. So I'm waiting till the layers grow out a little, so I can, when I put the braid, I don't have hair all over the place.
Sticking everywhere.
Then I'll be happy.
Hey, I think they have a product for that. I really give a rat's butt about frizz. I am the queen of frizz right now. I totally am. I need desperate hair care issues. You know, a little more me time on the old hair department, but
you know, and forget about it.
Exactly.
I put a hat today and I forgot.
Yes, I'm looking at my hat now.
All the bling bling on the hat. Oh wait, what?
I'm eyeballing that hat. Oh, I have to refresh. I
hate that the camera's backwards. Like, why? It's staring right the hell at me. I hate that the webcam is backwards. I'm like, staring right at me. Why am I backwards? Like, I don't know which way to turn.
Oh, I know. Don't put your lipstick on cam. It's very hard. It's something. It's a trick I've learned because I put my lipstick on cam lots of times, or chapstick, whatever, you know. But
I put it on before. I didn't think I'd be so bad.
No. And then we go with the chapstick because it's clear.
Yeah.
And if you guess what?
That part's easy because you look for in the middle. It's when you gotta go right or left where it's the problem.
Yeah, it's very cool. It feels weird, but we all love our Vaseline.
Yes. What do I got here? I got the sample from MAC lip gloss here. MAC.
And MAC. Listen, samples. I'm all for samples. Samples. Unless it's food. I'm not eating food samples.
Well, not now.
Not ever.
But Like in like Starbucks, we would give like samples if we got a new thing, and I cut them up with all glovies on, and I put them in the little.
I think the last time I had a sample, I was at a Costco, and that was like 20 years ago. Yeah, seriously, been a long time.
I went to what was it? Maybe it was Whole Foods. I think it was Whole Foods in the city, or Trader Joe's. It was Trader Joe's in Manhattan. And I walked in there and I go to the back and they're like, "Oh, we have these samples." I'm like, "No, it has meat, I'm sure." And he's like, "No, they're vegetable dumplings."
Yummy.
Vegetable dumplings. I'm like, "Okay. Well, I'm going to have to try it, right?" They were making them right there. They had a little spot and they made them right there.
Yeah. That's nice.
And you can buy them there. They're frozen. And I was like, these things really come frozen? They were the best damn vegetable dumplings I bought half the store Trader Joe's of vegetable dumplings. I was making those things for months.
I love dumplings.
With the sauce.
The sauce!
You don't have dumplings without the sauce.
Yeah. Oh, now are these Oriental dumplings? You know,
it's soft and like
so
they weren't thick. And I hate the dumplings that are like all like a lot of bread. These were very, very thin.
Yeah, so, I like the thinner pastas for a dumpling, Asian style. What is it? Dough. What are those things called? What are those things? Wonton wraps. Wonton wraps. Is that? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's what they used to make the. What did you call them? Dumplings. And also wontons. Yes, and also fried noodle. They use all of that and they make with the wonton dough.
Yeah. Now I went to a place in Queens one time and I could never find them anywhere else. They actually made it was like a restaurant / grocery store, I guess. I don't know. They would make lunches, so they would have the food like you'd order it, tell them what you want, and they'd make you a plate and they'd weigh it, right? You know.
Yes.
And then they had like a supermarket in there too. And they had these Goya, which was just that. They were little round doughs. So you could put whatever you wanted in it. Jelly ones or whatever and pop them in the oven. Though that was my favorite thing. I put all sorts of things.
Listen,
veggies, I'm shoving all sorts of stuff. Peanut butter and jelly, and I fried them. I was so damn happy.
Oh, listen, I love a good dough. And there's so many different types. You know, I make a empanada.
Ooh.
That's out of this world. Now I would have to make you a vegetable one, of course.
I'm trying for someone to make a sweet potato one.
Sweet potato what? Pie? Sweet potato pie. Yeah.
No, an
pie.
Yeah. And then, you know what? The guy near me now, the Colombian guy, because, you know, I'm like, look, I want to keep you open for business, but, you know, I know you're Colombian, but I don't eat meat.
Yeah. Can you put something in there that I like?
So he's like, okay, I'll make you something. So I went in there and he's like, look what I got. Look what I made. Well, then you better buy them because nobody else is going to buy them.
No.
These Colombians don't like these. I'm like, okay, what are they? He's like, I made spinach feta empanadas. Well, those shits were delicious.
Oh, yes, they are amazing. And you, like I said, you find a nice dough. The sky, is the limit. You can go anywhere with it. Hey, somebody is flinging me. Is that me? Did I make that noise or is that you?
I'm not making noise.
Well, I'm not trying to make noise.
I'm not making any. Nobody texted me. No, I put my notifications to silent. I don't know, like do not disturb.
Yeah.
So you hear the bling bling.
I have too many things sitting here for me to remember to do that to everything. Something's plinging. Something's plinging. The bells are ringing. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna have to save this. Gonna have to save this. Yes. I will watch that later, honey.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you so much for sending it. You know who you are.
You know who you are.
You know who you are. Oh my goodness. What time we got here? We've got the time. It is 5:43.
Wow, Benny.
What's that, honey?
They're keeping it like exact, and every time they hit a thumbs down, somebody hits a thumbs up. It's so funny.
Yeah, they're on
like pretty much, like even. I never seen that before. Can they
that's
find any more people
that's
to come?
professional trolling at its best.
I'm just wondering if they can find any more people to come. Like, where are they finding them? 37 of them.
Well, listen, one person can make many accounts.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I don't know how you keep up with them all and remember the passwords. I'm lucky to remember the passwords to 2.
They use a common password for all of them, a familiar word,
But then you have to have
probably a word that they're told to use, so that it's a shared password. So
yeah, but then you have to have emails for all those, Benny. You can't use the same email.
Oh, honey, you know what? Let them be asshats all they want. It's okay.
Like, I would not be able to, like, what? Another email? What email did I use for this one? I would have go fucking insane. I could never be a troll.
And that's another thing. You can make as many fictitious emails as you want. You know what I'm saying? And the thing is it just keeps, it's a repetitious cycle. You knock one down, they build 10 more.
Yep.
You knock one down, they build 10 more. This is how hell-bent some people are, and how mean and spiteful they are, because it's entertaining for them.
Mm-hmm.
So good on them. I hope they're happy with their misery. That's all.
So you want to hear a funny story, Benny?
News for TP.
Mm-hmm. You want to hear a funny story?
Of course, I always want to hear a funny story. That's a silly question.
Yeah, my son comes in to the room here. He knocks on the door. He's like, "Ma." So I let him in. I'm like, "What's the matter?" He's like, "Listen, I never thought I'd say this to you, but my room's haunted." I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, the whole damn house is haunted, but okay. I guess it never went to his room before. I don't freaking know. But anyway, I said to him, "Well, why do you think your room's haunted?" He's like, "I was sleeping and my Xbox turned on. And the TV, the whole entire system. Now you need to press 3 buttons for that whole system.
Shut off.
The TV, you need the PlayStation, the password needs like all this stuff." And he goes, and I'm sleeping. All of a sudden I hear, the game playing, and I'm like, how? He's like, "I don't know how that happened." I'm like, "Well, maybe one of the spirits got bored and wanted to play some damn Xbox, who knows?" So he's
playing quiet.
So he's like, "Listen, I'm like, "Well, did you put anything in your room? Like, did you take anything to your room from the house or whatever?" And he's like, "Well, my friend gave me something." So I'm like, "What'd your friend give you?" He's like, "Well, this house was condemned and they were going to knock it down. Well, his dad brought something home and they gave it to me." And I'm like, "And what did they give you?" I'm going to show you guys.
It's not good.
Oh, this big, humongous.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy smokes. That's for a giant. That's like Shaquille O'Neal size.
Yeah. And I think
that might even be big for him. That is something else. What is it?
I think from the White House, because look, it has the White House on it, and it says the White House, United States, Washington, D.C.
Holy smokes, what a souvenir.
Okay.
Does it have a date stamped on it anywhere?
I don't know, but I mean, it's
Oh my
sad.
God.
It has the whole white on both sides. It's not
huge.
even
Like, it's huge.
Heavy. This is like what do they call it? I don't even know. What material this is? Maybe ivory. I mean, this is metal. It's heavy as anything else, right?
Yeah, I can see when you were pulling it up to the camera there.
Like, I don't know.
Holy smokes! Let me see. This is gonna lag it here.
So anyway, he said, I think maybe it's this because the only thing I brought into my room, and he's like, I'm gonna bring it to your room.
See what?
So he brings it to my room here. He's like, can you figure out if it's haunted? I'm like, well, how am I gonna do that? Unless it talks to me, I'm not gonna know. But anyway, since he brought it into the room, and a half hour later, the cat started going insane. Sitting here looking like just crazy insane that I filmed him for 15 minutes, like just so intent looking at things. He was going insane, the cat. So I don't know.
Whoa, how tall is that thing? It's like almost 6 feet tall.
I think it's at least as tall as me, probably.
Yeah, it looks as tall as you, for sure. I know, right, Native Grammy?
Yeah. I don't know. You'd have to be, I don't know who, Hulk Hogan to use that thing. I don't even know. It's so damn heavy and big.
That is some souvenir. I've never seen such a souvenir.
Yeah, and imagine they left it in a house that was about to be demolished.
Yeah,
father took it home like, oh, why not? And they gave it to Jonathan because they love him and he loves that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Wow. Do you know any story about the house or the person who lived there?
No, their father is a contractor. They just called him in to demolish the place and go. He didn't really. I told Jonathan the next time you ask him like where the house was, so maybe we could look it up. You
might be able to. That sword might have to go back.
But now the place is gone.
No. You said they demolished it. Oh, I hate hearing that. I hate hearing when they demolish things, unless it was, was it savable?
Right. I don't know. But, usually, at least when they demolish things here, they usually put up like houses and people live in it. So that's nice,
Native Grammy, that's funny. Here, I'll hold still. You talk about it. Holy shit.
Well, that's probably the only way is if you impale yourself in it because it's not sharp because, it's, I guess it was made like for a souvenir because obviously can't use that fucking thing.
Yeah, you can still do some damage with that thing. I'm not gonna lie, that thing is fucking gnarly. I mean, how much do you think it weighs? Like 20 pounds?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that metal piece where, like I said, it's on both sides of the actual White House, that shit alone is heavy.
Yeah, they weigh like 6 pounds a piece each side at least.
Yeah.
That's
Puerto Rican. Hello, baby.
Holy smoke. How are you? What is going on, baby? Hola, ¿cómo está?
Puerto Rican got the notification. This is disgusting. I can't get a notification.
Hey, I don't know who gets notifications anymore and who doesn't. And,
well, now, with all those thumbs down, you know exactly who got the notification and who didn't.
Man, oh man, Shevitz, I'll tell you what. It's
Sort of. Make sure you go and give the thumbs up, please.
or down, whichever is your choice.
If you do it down, it would be even then. Then they'll send somebody else to put another thumb down.
I know. Well, that's what they're going to do anyway. And the beat goes on.
Yeah, sort of. Gave that thumbs up. We're going to beat those shitters at their own game. We're going to have more thumbs ups if it kills us.
And each thumbs up comes back. Oh, don't you dare call me and my friend. Oh, I said adult tards. That's a quote. Adult tards. People who act like children have stunted adult mentality.
And why would she think we were talking about her?
I don't know.
Well, hi, Bridget.
This is, some of that not side taking stuff. Cheers.
Cheers.
Up, down, up, down. Let me just do what I gotta do. Exactly.
Yep.
It's your thing, it's your thing, it's your thing. Do what you wanna do. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum.
Well, I'm lovely. I hope you're well and everybody's well at your house, sweetie.
Yes. And we're all good over here, Puerto Rican. We're getting along fine. And my husband's feet are totally on the mend. I can't wait to show you guys how good they look. And
that's something you don't hear every day. Let me show you my husband's feet.
He's been battling these wounds for, almost a year now.
I know. I couldn't watch that video when you showed it, when it was bad. I was like, no, I can't watch this.
2 amputations, and now he's got the cancer to deal with, and the beat goes on every day, with or without people who are not here to bring Randomonium and I, good vibes and love and kindness and consideration, because the people that we like, to spend our time with are those types of people. That's who genuinely care about others, It's, I'm home alone, so trouble can happen at any time. Yes. Well, maybe Puerto Rican will go live. He's been known to do that. Home alone.
You're going to do a Zumba dance for us on a live stream, sort of?
Oh, I can Zumba. Can you Zumba, Rican? Can you Zumba?
It's like salsa. He must be able to do it.
Yeah, well, don't stereotype.
I stereotype myself. I was a white girl, could not do it in my life.
Listen, it's I get what you're saying. I'm that uber touchy and sensitive. Oh my God. It's okay. And I'm sure Puerto Rican thinks it's okay too.
I'm sure. Minimum rate. Wow. That all depends on the rate. You'll have to DM it to me and I'll tell you if it's low enough for me.
We'll have to check that out. We will have to check that out.
Sorta should have his own 800 number. That's how you can make some money. Never mind YouTube. 1-800 call the Rican.
It's like 1-800 Get Shorty. I have
Plug in the
to.
computer.
I have to let Miss Doja back in, honey. I will be right back.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here talking to 11 people, but really only sorta, I guess, because sorta's talking to me. Oh, and Native. Native's up here. Hi, guys. Sorta, did you check out my newest video? You will like it. It was a shout out video for Dezombified, and I know they're fans of yours and you're fans of them. It was so funny. You got to go check it out. I'll be expecting to see a comment from you because you will like that shout out video that I did for Dezombified. They liked it. Oh, okay. I should hope I get at least the first one free. Yes, it's so cool. They left me home quarantined with a computer and apps, and all of a sudden I decided I'm going to do all this crazy stuff. Cartoons, crazy editing. Next thing you know, they keep me inside any longer. I'm making a 2-hour full movie to go on YouTube. Let me freaking tell you. But my next one is going to be Aliens Attack. I just have to figure out who the shout out's going to be for. Yes. I'm going to do Aliens. And then we'll do another scary one. Oh, thank you. And it can't have no music. No, she knows there's music on. All right, guys. And I hope everybody's staying safe. And I hope you're not too bored inside. But I tell you, there is some awesome apps out there. So if you're a YouTube creator, you got to find some of these crazy apps. You just got to. It's the funniest stuff you ever want to see. I'm trying to find a free editor program to start learning. Okay. So do you have Android or Apple? If you have Apple, I can't help you because everything you got to pay for. But if you have an Android phone, there's Filmora Go, there's KineMaster. Filmora Go is super simple to start off with if you don't want to do anything crazy. Filmora Go is really, really easy on Android. And then there's like KineMaster. I don't know if that's free. Somebody told me their trial is free, but all free all the time is Filmora Go is always free. So you can do that one. See, what I do is I go, but that's on your phone. Free for the computer, I don't know. I have Filmora and I pay for it. I actually, make all the things free on the app, and then I download them into the Filmora, and I make all the crazy stuff. I use Action Director. Oh, is that free? Is that on the computer?
I don't know what any of this stuff is. That's a fact. If I knew these things, I'd be dangerous.
Yeah. Well, I can help you. Some of this stuff is so easy.
Well, hello, Doja. You're back.
I wonder if they could see. I'll try to play this. One of these funny things.
My beats. Don't you eat my beats.
Don't you?
Flippity flop, flip, floop.
You know, I went to that. I'll show you this one. I wonder if we can. I gotta get it up there so you guys can see it. That's right in front of my house now. You see this shit?
That's creepy. Oh, fuck. I was trying to make it bigger, and I don't know how to do that, but it was big enough for me to see that shit.
Yes, creepy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do my next one. Will be an alien one.
Did you say alien?
Alien.
Oh,
I went in front of that spooky house. You know that house that's really scary near my house?
Yes.
I did some in front of there, like the spooky ones. That should be fun.
Yes. Oh, girl. Listen, I can't wait till it's springtime and, you know, everything is in bloom and everybody's back out again. You know, life is going to commence and we can all get on to, you know, the important things at hand, which is learning a lesson, first of all.
Yeah.
And treating each other better. Because that's the only way you make a better planet. May I join in between you two ladies? Puerto Rican, I would love to have you up here, honey. I don't have any way to send you a link.
Oh, I can send it to him on Twitter, right? I have your Twitter DM. I think so.
See,
I have sort of
Oh yeah, because I've been also accused of being a hacker. I just heard that one come down the pike. I'm like, shut up. Did somebody actually say that? Stop. Benny Loco, who can't even hardly work.
Yeah, only if Snapchat taught you how to hack into people.
Wait. No. This is a delicate dress, and that is a dragon paw. Please, I don't care. Shred my skin. Don't shred my dress. You should seriously that foot up there, giving me a hug on the leg. Oh, come on. You want to come up? There is no hugging room.
Okay, see if that works. I DM'd you.
This is a new chair, and there's no hugging room. There is.
Yeah, I don't really know how to find people on Facebook. They find me, and then I say hello. But other than that, the Facebook is really my personal one, so I don't use Facebook too often.
Yeah. Oh, don't you? Oh, you sit down right there. Oh, if you knock over my little.
Yeah, but I do know Twitter DMs.
On a path of destruction here. She thinks I have something up here which simply doesn't exist.
What do you have?
It's just like there must be something up there to eat. A little snack. Give me something, please.
Wow, the cat picked the worst time to be picky. Like, he started being picky, and I'm like, guess what, cat? Like, I bought you as much food as I could afford. Hello, babe.
Hello, Rican. This is Benny Rican. It's so nice to have you back where you belong. How you doing?
I am good. As good as can be. So.
Yeah.
Where's the boy since you're supposed to be quarantined that you said you're home alone?
Well, he's at his mother's because it was his birthday Friday, the Big Ten, but we had a little bit something going on, so he wanted to go by his mom's. We had a little get together, but then when I came home Friday, I thought I smelled something weird. I'm like, okay, maybe it's moisture and stuff gets in the crawl space under the apartment. Saturday morning, I woke up and it's like, no, I think I'm smelling kind of like sewage.
Oh.
So one of the pipes is busted under the building. They can't do anything till Monday. So it's good. It's better that he stays there just to be safe.
Mm-hmm.
Even for now, it doesn't seem to be affecting. But once they crack that open, it's going to be overwhelming. And if it's cold, having the windows open, I don't need him getting sick. It's one thing if I get sick, but I don't need him. So he's just going to stay there till maybe Wednesday or Thursday till they hopefully, go down, cut the pipe, replace it, and I can air out. So I'm home alone.
I'm sorry about that.
Home alone and smelling like sewage. Nothing.
Yeah.
Home alone and in the shit.
So, I mean, all day I spent freezing with the windows open, closed them.
Oh my God, I'm sorry. Hey, come on,
air freshener, deodorant, whatever I can. Even Vicks vapor rub under the nose, just so like, hey, the house may smell like it, but I don't smell it.
No.
So, I mean, for a while, for the last week, I'm like, I don't think that's me. I just showered. Unless my son's really tearing it up and lying convincingly that it's not him. What is this? It was a slow leak that finally got big enough that it's all in the crawl space, which is, from the foundation. When it rains, like it's been, that water's, kicking it out. Yeah, so.
Well, that's the only good thing about the rain because it brings out smells you wouldn't normally know.
Yeah.
Like it was drizzling the other day and my son says to me, Mom, I'm not going in the house. Something smells weird. I'm going to stay outside and wait for you because I just went to the store.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, what? So I come home and I smell it too, but I'm like, I don't know what it is. Like I'm in a trailer, so nothing like that, but I was like, there must be a slow leak I'm thinking in the propane tank. Because once I turned it off, turn the propane tank off, and it dissipates, it dissipates. I went away. So I was like, it was either my propane tank or somebody else had something going on and it finished. But I got nervous. I'm like, what the hell is it? There's nothing in my house that could I don't have gas. I have electric heat.
Yeah.
The only thing I have was the propane stove,
Yeah.
So I said, I'm turning off the propane. That's it.
Yeah, it's an apartment building here, so it's not like, it's like I've lived in a trailer, so it's not like, okay, maybe there's a leak in a septic tank and it's coming up. I know that, but it's not outside except the front by the crawl sprays. They have little window vents, so nothing builds up. And when I came home Friday, I'm like, okay, it kind of smells out here, but I'm like, well, it's outdoors, you never know. Well, I know one of my drunk neighbors could take a Saturday morning, once the rain started, I guess, coming through the foundation and stuff, I woke up, I'm like, oh my God, what the fuck? And I noticed one of my closet doors above the line under the stairs, though, was open. When I went to close it, I could smell. Like I went to close it, someone stuck, and I opened it a little more to move some at the bottom, and the smell hit me from the closet. So I went to each closet, and it's the line that connects in a row. There's a closet, linen closet, then the bathroom. It's all in the same line, so I knew it had to be septic. And also, that line joins with next door, that apartment, and their sink. So it could be a combination of any type of sewage, from fecal to food to whatever. But the pipes in the building are over 60-some years old and they're cast iron. So at some point they're going to break.
Yep. I hear you.
And yeah,
You know, I'm surprised
sorry.
that the neighbors or the people, you know, they didn't realize, you know.
yeah. Well, it's funny. The set of apartments that the line runs from, they're not smelling it because the way this building's set is weird. But the people next door on my other side that shares the other side of the staircase and downstairs is getting the same smell and all. But even though our lines are not connected, it's still under the crawl space. It's leaking out somewhere around there. And when me and the neighbor ran the kitchen sink over here, yeah, there's a couple of smaller leaks around seals. So I don't know if it's going to be a 1, 2, 3 fix or if they're going to have to like really take out massive pieces. So
Yeah,
Well,
just
hopefully it's
building
just a
like
little
that.
piece that they can cut and put together.
well, the one section he said, yeah, he's going to have to cut out and put a whole long section of PVC just to make sure. But the other ones where they cracked, he said one of them looks like it's at a seal, and that's something he can't take the risk of just resealing. That one may be a bit of a tougher job because it's in a difficult spot. And he said it's a spot that you can't exactly even like crouch down into in the crawl space. It's a spot you kind of have to lay on your side, which means for him, yeah, unless he gets like a human size like bin or something to lay in that he's not directly on the floor, yeah, it's gonna yeah.
Yeah. I'm so sorry. Hello, Bruce and Native Grammy.
Bruce,
Dinner and listening.
see you.
How are you, Bruce? Welcome
Oh,
to.
I just realized dinner's ready. I'll be listening. Sorry, Native Granny. Then about to talk while you're cooking. Yeah. Dinner's ready. So there I was, my arm deep in the toilet. No, okay.
Come on now. Okay, that's a shitty conversation. I'm really. Listen, we had our septic back up here a couple of years ago, and that was not fun. It was horrible. It was horrible. And they had to come in and do a lot of work on the outside tank. They actually had to put a new lid on it. Oh, it was a mess. And it was just so full, and they put a whole new tank in. That's what they did. They didn't just put in. Sorry.
A couple of years ago, they had to dig up the lawn at the apartment across the way and rip up the pipes. So the whole courtyard just stunk. Everyone had to close their windows because with the wind blowing through, it got into everyone. Even with it closed, you could just smell it.
Yeah, that's merciless. You can't get away. Breathing all those shit molecules, that can't be good.
That's like, I work at the mall, and we have, there's a lot of restaurants. So they have what they call the grease traps, and they're outside. And when you get a nice wind, even though ours, we get cleaned every 3 months, it's Suffolk County law. But in 3 months, coffee grinds, all this stuff,
yes.
You could get so when you get a good one for that, you're like, Jesus Christ.
I used to work at a bowling alley, and the grease trap, the same thing, like every other month we had to do it. But the grease trap had a lot of tons of grease and stuff from the deep fryers and other things. And
was it on the inside?
Inside the building. Yeah, right in the kitchen area, the grilling area. Oh my God. We'd have to shop vac it, and no one, first of all, just to clean it, we stick it in, we learn how to position and walk away. So we heard the thing slowing down, that it's getting full. But then we have to actually rock, paper, scissors. Who's gonna go with the shop vac and take it to mom? No one wanted to open the shop vac then and have to dump it.
shit.
So we told our boss we need a new shop vac, one that can suck up and the one that can blow it out. So, so we don't have to take the lid off. And until the one day it finally splashed back on him. Then he bought that type of shop vac.
Of course. They don't put up a stop sign until somebody gets killed.
Oh my God. I've smelled some horrible things. I've even dead things, but no, nothing like a grease trap.
Grease, that when it goes rancid, it's just the worst. It's the worst. It's so rancid.
Yeah, I'm glad we don't have it inside, and I'm glad it's outside. But I'm also glad that I don't have to clean it. That actually a company comes and cleans it. Because if I had to clean it, first of all, probably every day I'd be out there because I wouldn't want it to smell.
Yeah, I'm glad somebody does it for you too, because it's a shitty job. This I know is fact. I've cleaned a few grease traps. Grease traps that hold steak is the worst. They are. They are.
When you get grease traps from a place that uses a lot of grease and broken down like food particles, it's oh my God.
Any kind of protein like that, any meat protein is rancid is the only word that I could come up with that applies to the smell directly. Rancid. Whoa, that's rancid.
Sometimes I've said to clean a grease trap and like think about like the paranormal, like demons smell like. I said, you know what? I'd rather pump a demon at this point than smell this, because you know what? At least I could kind of tell, like I can expect, but this, it's a surprise. And each time it smelled horrible, but it was a different kind of horrible depending what was really on thing. Like, I was like,
no. Listen, I've had to clean up some pretty horrendous things in my life, and my worst thing to clean up, and this is straight up fact, I can't even clean it up, is vomit. Somebody else's vomit. I can barely stand to clean up my own. Somebody else's.
Oh, that's how I was with my kids. My kids, even though they were my kids, the first I gotta say 10 times. My kids' mothers, I was like, you got so like just such a, I'm like, look, if you don't want extra, just go take care of it. And then one time, my daughter's mom wasn't home, and my daughter had gotten sick. I'm like, I have no choice. It looked like Mr. Mom. I mean, I had nose plugs. I plugged up on top of the nose plugs with Vicks Vapor Rub, like just clogged my nose. I'm like, trying to breathe.
That sounds gross too.
I was trying to breathe, so I was like, but then you taste it in your mouth. I'm like, but I got it done.
Actually, it bothers me. Like I remember when my daughter, she was a baby, she couldn't drink regular milk, and she had the soy milk. That poop smelled freaking disgusting. Every time I have to change her diaper, and my mother's like, "What's wrong with you?" I'm like, "You do it.
Smell this, baby.
You do it."
It ain't right.
I'm doing it. I might be gagging over the baby, but I'm freaking changing the diaper.
That was the thing. It was like the formula and stuff was kind of but once my daughter started hitting like 3 and started into some of the normal foods and got sick and the diaper needed changed, then that's when it got horrible.
Yeah, because it turns into real people shit. It's the worst.
And like we said, especially into the meats, the proteins. I was like, oh no.
It's like
I was like, go back to formula. I don't care if you're 10 years old, drink formula for the rest of your life. Just
I remember changing my like the last poopy diaper, and I said, "Can't you smell this? Don't you know this smell is not good?"
yeah.
And you
Little
can
kids are
control
thinking
that,
like,
Lance.
yeah.
Please
start
don't
talking
do
to
this
the
anymore.
baby.
I can't handle it.
I think I said something like that. Like I think it was my son. He got sick when he was like 4 and stuff. He could kind of talk, and he just got sick. He went, but he was still kind of like okay with them. Like, bro, how do you stand that smell? Like, what smell? Like, what smell, Day? I'm like, no. Like, you all happy? I'm not. No, man. Like we were getting him into the pull-ups and stuff, and he had an accident. I'm like, how do you just stand there not making a face? You're crying because you had an accident. I'm crying because of the smell. Like I was getting mad at him. Like, bro, come on.
Can't you smell that?
Yeah, like.
Well, no, I'll never forget the worst thing ever. Like we went to this, and it was a whole group of us. We took our kids on like a play date thing, and we went to the museum because they were having some. They were showing like video games from the old days, and they gave you like little coins, and you would play all the old arcade games. It was really cool. We brought the kids, and then we went across the street to this hamburger place. Now I didn't eat meat, so I was like, I forgot what I had, but I had something that wasn't meat. But my son wanted a hamburger because it was a hamburger joint, Yeah. So I'm like, okay. So they're like, how do you want it cooked? So I'm like, for him, well done, So they're like, okay. So they give the kid the burger, and they made us wait. And this wasn't like a super busy place. It was like an hour. So the kids were freaking starving by the time we got the food, right? He took a few bites, and I look over and I'm like, oh my God, stop eating that. I got up. I'm like, that fucking meat is raw you gave my kid. Like, I was pissed off. Oh. I'm like, I'd rather you have said you can't make it or make it a small patty or something. He's a kid. He's 5 and you gave him raw fucking meat. It was really raw. So I was all fucking pissed off. I told them I'm not paying for that. First of all, I was just so fucking pissed.
Yeah.
We left there. And I'm like, I don't know if he's going to get sick now. I'm like, well, kids are resilient, but no. So literally we made it 3 stores down. He's like, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm like, okay. So we go into the TGF Fridays, bring him to the bathroom really quick. Of course, he didn't make it, And literally, like he took off his shoes. We're trying to get him to like shit all over TGIF Friday's bathroom, right? I was cleaning that poop up for 40 minutes in the bathroom. Like I'm cleaning the bathroom because I felt bad. They poisoned the kid, right? Somebody else did. But we had left there, Had to clean the bathroom. Now I have to clean him. But the problem is his clothes is like, what am I gonna do? Leave him hanging out while I'm on the train station? I'm calling his father. I'm like, you have to come get us. He's like, well, I'm not in the neighborhood. I go, let me tell you something. You better get once. Only once. I don't freaking call you for nothing. Your ass is coming here to pick up. I'll walk. You don't even have to take me anywhere. But you're taking your fucking son and getting him some clothes. His ass came finally. What the hell is wrong with people? But anyway, so I went and I filed a complaint. I called the health department and everything else. 2 weeks later, that place shut down. I was so freaking pissed. I'm not letting that go.
Yeah, no, not that made you babysit.
No.
Listen, I've gotten an extra raw chicken strips from Walmart. Quick snack on the way home. Yeah. Starving and I'm just not going to make it until dinner's done. So I buy a couple chicken strips and I bit into that thing and it was raw on the inside. Now I get a little perturbed if they don't bring me my hamburger pink because I like a rare hamburger. but I don't like my chicken rare. And that was disgusting. And I brought it right back and I was like, oh my gosh, guys, are you trying to kill me?
Yeah.
And they were like, oh, it's not done. And I said, you're damn straight it's not done. And I've bit into it. I've eaten some of it. It is not done. It is not cooked. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And that's why I don't eat.
Can I get some cooked chicken nuggets, please? Chicken strips. I'm like, holy smoke. You know, I'm sorry. Like, it was not a big deal. I don't want to get freaking botulism for raw chicken. No.
That's why I prefer cooking at home. I mean, now it's not like I can really eat much of it yet. So, like today was the first day I could stomach a couple of hard cookies, by literally not even a couple, one, which you guys just saw. But like, until this is over and I get the okay from doctors to start semi-solid foods, like I can do soft and stuff. But I always cook at home, preferably, because at least I know, you know, it's cooked and anything goes wrong, it's on me. But you know, the one time I ordered, I think like a chicken sandwich from Burger King on the Parkway or something, and we were traveling way down. I didn't eat it right away. I said I'm going to take a nap. So we were long past, and something in my head said, "Oh, I'm going to rip the sandwich in half," and you know, I rip it in half. I'm like, "The hell's wrong with this?" It looked weird. It smelled weird. And I'm like, can't fucking return it. We're long gone. So that was it. But sure shit, I called. I said, what the F? Bring it back. I said, bring it back. I'm an hour and a half away. Bring it back my ass. You know, and stuff like that. Call corporate, blah, blah, blah. Okay, give me, you know, they were ready to hang up. I'm like, no. I need the store number. I need the manager number. And I called, and I had them call back, you know, with me and back and forth till they sent me a bunch of booklets for free stuff at any Burger King. At first they tried, well, if you travel on your way back, I said, what makes you think I want to buy there again? You know, so they sent me stuff in the mail for some local. I was like, no, I'm not, no. yeah, oh, come back, we'll give you something free. No, I don't want to go back.
Yeah.
One time it's enough. I worked in restaurants. I know what you dirty, you know, like, right. Oh, here's something free with extra like spit sauce. No, you get mad at me for complaining because you screwed up. No,
yeah, that's not right. There's not a lot of customer satisfaction these days, you know.
I worked at places. I quit a job because of that. Someone left burgers out all night. They're like, "Oh, just cook it." And so I said, "What? So someone gets sick?
Kill somebody."
Cook? Oh, I know how this thing works. I clocked out. Where you going? I quit. You can't quit. Oh, yeah, I can. If you want to fire me, that's fine too. But explain what the reasoning, because you want to serve meat that's been left out all night. And I took a photo. This was one of the first phones, the old Razor flip phones that first came out with cameras. So I took photos of it. I said, so come on, try to disprove me. I said, so I quit, but there will not be any issues with my unemployment either. And guess what, right?
None.
No waiting period, no penalty. I got it right away because I had that over my head.
Oh my God. You know, it's just not right. If you're going to feed people, you know, feed them good food. If you're going to do the restaurant business, give a shit about what you feed your people. Seriously. Don't be in the restaurant business because you want to be mean ass. Be in the restaurant business because you like to feed people good food.
If I open a restaurant, I can tell you it wouldn't be anything fancy because one, I'm not good at presentation, but I am good at how it tastes. So it may look like slop, but you better try it first because that slop's going to damn well taste good. If you want pretty, go pay $100 a plate because it ain't here to be pretty. It's here to taste good. That's right. My grandmother was the same way. She's like, look, this is what you eat. I'm going to tell you, you're going to like it. And He wasn't about being fancy. That to me is just superficial BS. You know, I've had some of my best food have been at truck stop diners. You know, greasy spoons, as opposed to a nice restaurant.
I miss Jimmy the Greeks.
Well, I tell you, like I'll never forget my kids were laughing at me, but when I first decided I wanted to go vegetarian and then I even tried like vegan stuff, right? Because my sister's a vegan and she's allergic to soy and all this stuff. So I said, okay, Auntie's coming over. It was like I'm gonna make breakfast because I didn't know what else to make a vegan, you know, at that point. I'm like, I'm gonna make breakfast. I'm gonna make blueberry pancakes because vegans can eat that, right? Well, yeah, except you know, you gotta use milk and butter, supposedly. I'm like, how can I make this or that a vegan could eat? Like pancakes. I thought that would be so easy. So anyway, so I used banana in the mix, you know, and I used the blueberry juice because it was frozen blueberries, and I defrosted it, and I used the juice instead of milk, right? So the pancakes were blue, like
indigo pancakes.
So I make them. And I put them in, and my daughter said, I'm not eating those. Those are blue. I'm like, because it's blueberry, you know, like with blueberry juice, you know. And even my sister looked at me funny. I'm like, it's good. I made them for you, vegan lady, you know, like, and the most
special for you. Now,
like, are you sure they're good? I'm like, well, I'll eat them all. Like, I go to take the whole thing. I'll freaking eat them. I don't care. And my son's like, okay, well, let me try it. Give me one. What can I have butter on it? I'm like, sure, butter, and you can have the, you know, syrup. So I made homemade syrup, which was like jam, you know, and I heated it up, jam with a little butter, and I put that on it.
Yum yum.
He turns around and says to me, these are probably the best pancakes you ever made in your life, right? Like, okay.
Surprise!
For a long time, I didn't know like to substitute eggs, you can use like applesauce to add the moisture and a lot of stuff. So I ran across the same things. I'm like, okay, I'm out of eggs. I can't be making this, and this. To one day, my dad's like, I was telling my dad's like, hey, you know, like, you know, I was trying to make some. I didn't have eggs. And he's like, oh no, use applesauce. That's also, you know, it's healthier in lots of the ingredients. It'll give it a taste, but you know, stuff like that. And my dad will eat. He's not vegan, but he'll eat some for health wise.
Healthy alternatives.
Yeah, you know, so it's not always chicken and you know, always those type of proteins and stuff. And he makes a lot of stuff like that. When he makes pancakes from scratch, that's what he uses. Waffles, he uses applesauce. So it gives it a little bit of an apple flavor, but it's still good.
Apple flavor.
I used bananas in that recipe, and it was fine. I blended up the banana and used some banana, and it was totally fine.
Now, if you add eggs and you want to make a cake, you can substitute an egg for one well-rounded tablespoon of mayonnaise, but you also omit the oil in the recipe because you're using the mayonnaise and it has oil. So so you cut the oil and add the mayonnaise, and there's your eggs and your oil all together.
There you go. I never thought of that. Sometimes I use yogurt because I'm not with my sister, or the other time I didn't have anything in the house. Like it was just one of those bad weeks, and I'm like, I just need to put something in this. What am I going to put? And I put honey and a little peanut butter. Or just damn fine. I'm like,
toast, how can it be bad in a pancake?
Well, when I make apple bread, the one time I thought I had egg, but I thought I had more than I did when I measured, and I'm like, oh no, I cooked them this morning, the eggs, forgetting. So, but I had the little things of applesauce, and you know what? The apple bread came out a lot tastier using the applesauce, and it was very moist.
Yes,
opposed to whenever I did it with eggs. I've done it with eggs where it's a little moist, but it still seems a little dry at the same time, but with the applesauce replacement. So what I'll do is, if let's say it calls for like 3 eggs, I'll use 1 egg and the other portion of just applesauce, and it works.
Yeah, I've used applesauce as the moisture maker in a lot of cakes that I've made.
Even with meat, I'll use applesauce sometimes. Like if I'm making like a pork tenderloin or even pulled pork, but I want a little sweet.
Yeah,
I rub applesauce on the outside of like a Spanish pulled pork, but I like mine with sweetness. I'll rub the outside with it and let it, break down and cook into shredded pork that way. And pork chops.
Karen, I'm sorry. Not again. I got a Carol in the room. Sorry. Welcome back, Karen.
Hello, Karen.
It was between what you were. I'm sure something you said got mixed up with that name, and that's how Carol came out. Like pork and apple. And
if you want to have a good pork chop, what you do is in the oven. You do bacon wrapped pork chops, but on the stove, slightly caramelized apple slices. Like as if you're gonna make for an apple pie filling, but just on the stove. What you do is you put a little bit of brown sugar, and you can put a couple drops of Worcestershire sauce to the apple, and then when the pork chop is done, you can put the apple on top. The bacon pork chop. It's really good, but I would suggest quite a bit of pepper so it has a bit of a bite to the pork.
Pepper hound. I put a lot of pepper on my food. I love pepper. If I don't have pepper in my house, I'm not eating anything. It's going to be sweet. If I'm eating it, it's sweet because I don't have pepper. Like I even have a can of pepper right out here with me for when I have a snack. Where the heck are you, pepper? God damn it! Now I gotta go.
Where's my damn pepper? Who took it? No, well, that sounds good. If I ate pork, but I don't. But apples sound good.
Salt is still full. It was almost because I don't really use salt. There's enough salt and shit.
I never use salt for anything.
Christina, if you have the time and stuff, and you want some quick on the go, let's make you can make dessert ones with the apple and stuff, but also vegan recipes filling for empanadas. You're just using the disc. You can fill it with whatever and chop up vegetables and stuff. And
we were talking about empanadas right before you came, and I wish somebody would make a sweet potato maple one. That would probably be out of this freaking world.
Like a regular sweet potato, or like a sweet potato pie type of one.
That's what Benny asked me.
Empanada with sweet potato. Pie texture. You wouldn't want it runny. You'd want it nice and firm.
Yeah, you want it. Yeah, but they have like the Spanish make
empanada.
You know what you can put with it probably to help it. And you would make it that consistency. What do they call that? And the Spanish people use it a lot. Yuca or
yuca.
I love me some yuca too.
Now I use yuca in my empanada dough.
Yeah.
I certainly do. That's one of the very important ingredients in that dough to make a proper empanada. You have to have.
I'm trying to think what I could do. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, because sweet potatoes, if they're
now this is my suggestion. You take an existing sweet potato pie and you scoop out the filling and you put it inside your empanada dough, roll it over, fry it, Bob's your uncle. Yeah. It's already solid. It's not going to soften up in the short time it takes to cook in the fat. And Bob's your uncle.
Oh, you know what I could do too as a filling, maybe. I could maybe mixed it a little, but probably not. It'll turn color. But I'm thinking if you get the sweet plátanos,
Yeah,
uh,
it
but fry it up just slightly.
slightly
Not
soften it a little bit. Yeah.
not to caramelize, but then mash it up as the filling, as a scoopable filling inside the empanada.
Yes.
So you have that sweet plátano filling.
Sounds
The filling. So I might have to do that next month. Look into that and experiment with that.
I do put salt on my plantanos. When I fry them, they gotta have a little salt on them. They're so.
I'll try the sweet one. Fry them up like my grandmother would normally, but then mash it up enough and do that. Hey, Karen, how are you?
The guy at Colombian guy opened a deli near me. Now they're closed for 2 weeks. I'm so mad. But anyway, because I found out that I'm Greek and Italian, so we don't know too much about other cultures' food because I already got 2 cultures. I got to worry about the food. I normally didn't worry about other people's foods, but I discovered I love ukra. I never freaking heard of it before. I was like, what is this? What are you giving me? It's like ukra. I'm like, okay, it's not meat. What is it? What is it? Like, is it an animal? He's like, it's like a potato. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, yuca. Say yuca.
Yuca, yeah.
I didn't know what the heck it was, so I never heard of it before. And he made it with like fried onions and everything. It was so good.
So good.
Cheese papusa.
Mm-hmm.
I loved that. But anyway, he made a the traditional Mexican what is it, like lasagna that has the platanos, but he made it vegetarian.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I wanted to marry the guy. I was like, yo, dude.
You know what I made one time? It was a no-bake one filling, and I gotta find the recipe, but there was a no-bake pumpkin Nutella cheesecake.
Ooh.
So maybe I'll try to do that for you, Christina. Once this is all over, I still have plans, maybe in the summer and stuff, we meet up. I will make a bunch of different ones. I'll try the platanos. You'll have to try it out and let me know. But a pumpkin Nutella swirl filling, put that in.
But listen,
stuff that you can eat.
Nutella. Use the Target brand with the real vanilla.
Okay.
Because anything that has vanillin in it is not really my thing, okay? Because vanillin is not vanilla. Target brand hazelnut spread, which tastes better than the Nutella, is actually real vanilla and real ingredients. Just saying.
Read the labels. Know what you're eating.
Christina trying to get a
lot of people
sponsorship.
Ill health, as full of ill health as they are, because a lot of people eat way too much salt and they wonder why they have blood.
I had to cut salt, and you know what? I don't miss it. In fact, even stuff that say, this light sodium and stuff, I can still taste when there's sodium in it because I cut it out so much.
Yeah.
And even with cooking, I learned that, salt is a flavor enhancer or a preservative, but it's not flavor.
No, it's not flavor. It's an enhancer.
Now, there are some dishes you don't have to put a lot. You literally put a pinch. That's all you need to boost a little, but I went back to just
spaghetti sauce only has a pinch of salt in it.
Yeah.
You know what I found? But I tell you, I garlic, fresh garlic instead of salt and everything. But also like Italian seasoning. Anything that you would put salt, just put Italian seasoning instead. It's much better. And it gives it some kind of flavor. You don't need the salt.
Well,
never nice flavors of enhancements.
Never put salt because my father was he had heart problems, so he wasn't allowed to have salt. So I didn't grow up with any salt. And every time I eat a little salt, like my hands blow up, I'm not
sensitivity. That's what was happening to me from having too much, and now that I cut it, if I have just slightly more than I should, my hands started sweating, my feet, and I became more sensitive without it. So I do it like when I make a recaito and sofrito. What happens is they usually, if you buy it made, there's a ton of salt. You just put literally a pinch just to enhance. But what you do is you add either find a stronger type of onion to make it, or add a pinch more of cilantro or culantro
Or
to
garlic.
boost it, yeah, or garlic to boost it rather than the salt doing it. It may be stronger, but it's still. So what if it's stronger? You know what? It'll really enhance the food.
I could eat sofrito by the spoonful, just all by itself. All by itself. I don't have to mix it in with anything.
I like with this whole mess, there wasn't at one point enough of the ingredients in the stores, and I wasn't buying fresh produce with everyone coughing and touching. I'm already, but with this happened, so I bought the already frozen one from Goya. And it's a ton of salt. I had to actually, when I cook, I have to add water to bring it down because
bring it down a little bit.
It's too salty. Or what I did was I put it in with a little bit of extra onion and garlic I had myself to try to balance it at an even that.
Yeah, you could break it a little bit. You know what sucks is when you put salt in something and it's too salty and undo it. So stop adding salt. There's enough in there.
Yeah. Well, that's like I bought this because there's not a lot of stuff to buy at the supermarket, right? So I bought like this rice pilaf thing. It comes with a little package, but that's where the pilaf is. Like it was rice and rice pilaf, and in the pilaf there was this little packet. Oh my freaking God. I just took one little bite. I'm like, wait, I have to make more plain rice, you know?
Yeah.
So I made more plain rice and then mixed it in a whole bunch, and then we had like food for 2 days. But I was like, I can't eat this like this. I'm gonna die. There was so much salt in that little packet. I'm like, ooh,
salt base.
Even for my son, I buy the low sodium taco seasoning, and I don't use a full package. I use maybe half because even on the low sodium full, it's too much. So I I'll have so it gets a hint of flavor, and he eats it fine. You don't need to always have package. Same thing mac and cheese. When you have the mac and cheese package, you really don't need the whole package for a box.
Look, I get the organic mac and cheese. There's nothing wrong with that cheese. I use the whole packet. That's why I buy the organic one, so I can have the whole darn packet.
The whole damn thing, I said.
But a lot of it I cut.
Crap. You know, I usually get the Annie's, and I get the white one.
Yeah,
and I fucking love it. It's expensive a box, but I don't give a crap.
Like right now, the one thing with all this that I find sometimes, I went to the Walmart last week, and of course, beef, chicken was sold out. Now, ground pork was still there, which I'm like, okay, some of you people that are dumb, you could take ground pork and make at least breakfast patty, sausage patty and stuff, because it's still doing it. There's no difference of the ground pork to the frozen ones. You're cooking it. But there was things like meatloaf mix. I'm like, why are people not buying the meatloaf mix? Then ground turkey up the wazoo. I was like, are you
ground
guys
turkey?
idiots?
When I eat meat, that's the best. You can make meat sauce with it, and your
chili, everything.
Make hamburgers.
And there was a ton of frozen
lasagna.
Ton of frozen seafood, even like from shrimp to fish sticks that's already bread, whatever, the Gordon. I'm like, are you people mad that you can't buy this and stretch out your meal either that way? Like, and shrimp, like all of a sudden, like they were not them, but some other store was like really dropping the price on shrimp because they wanted to move the shrimp, and whenever they get actual other frozen stuff, temporarily use that. So they were driving by. I'm like, okay, you have stuff in the freezer? Shrimp will help. I'm not saying tilapia is the best, but you can like mindset was where are you? And roast, beef roast. Okay, it's like $18. You know what? You get two families, small families, that put in each half, cut that roast in half, give it, and it's good. I bet you could cut it and then dice it or dice it ahead of time, and you could use that to stretch meat. I'm like, why, people? Why have you guys?
Well, look, you get one of those 4 knives. You can cut it up, put it in the freezer. You can have it for 6 meals.
Yeah, and that's like I
Hey, Sharon, I'm making like 20 meals out of it.
That's always my MO is how many meals can I make out of what I'm buying? You know?
Right. Oh, that sounds delicious, Sharon.
Well, Food Forest. Yeah, I was making turkey burgers for my son, and I have ground turkey left. I'm gonna make a small chili out of it. You know?
Oh yeah.
When that first came out, the ground turkey, when a lot of people started buying it, my kids were little, and I used to make them what I called Berkey Turgers. How you doing, Howie? What's going on? I just saw you.
And you know, you can make burgers out of black beans. I just love black bean burgers. I love black bean brownies too. Those are my favorite.
That's what I'm going to make. I'm going to be making probably this weekend a nice thick kind of like I like my chili sometimes a little bit with an extra like tomato paste to make it a little thicker and stuff. But like I love making a black bean chili.
I like a spoon to stand up in my chili. I sure do.
and I used to make a vegetable one. Sometimes I got tired of any type of meat. I would, dice up broccoli, cauliflower as the quote unquote meat look for that, with the crowns and stuff. And
well, you know what? I love eggplant. Can basically replace meat in almost anything.
Yeah.
Yes, which is okay.
I love the damn eggplant.
How are you doing, Harry?
Get a beef stew, right, and make like our eggplant stew.
Now, Howie knows food. He grows.
How are you? Food forest. Well, that sounds like a name that he knows all about food.
He knows all about food and what good food is.
So yeah, Christina, at some point on Facebook, tell me what you can and can't eat with the future. So when I do see you, and
I eat everything but meat and peas from a can or otherwise. I don't like peas. Peas and meat. And I can't eat shellfish because I'm allergic. So those are the only 3 things I don't eat. Everything else I eat.
Cheese, milk, butter. Okay.
Huge palate.
No meat. All right, because I work on things in the future and ideas and stuff as
Planning
well.
my today and tomorrow, Kyle. Yesterday, heck yeah, very busy. I know it's the time of year, honey.
Yeah, this is the time too. Yeah, I've been telling you, look, like our garden apartment, if it's potted, they'll let us have some in front of our apartments and windows. Some stuff I got to pick up seeds this week because, not just availability. Again, these same dirty people that all of a sudden are clean with toilet paper, but prior to a virus must have been wiping with their hands bare, are touching produce. I go to Walmart, produce is filled because no one wants to touch it. But the other day when I went, someone sneezed, right? With the back of their hand at their wrists instead of in, and they started touching produce. I said, "Oh, you touching that?" They didn't see me, but all of a sudden they stopped and walked away. But that's why I won't. I normally don't like buying produce anymore like that prior to this because I realized one day, like, oh my God, look at all these nasty people doing the same thing.
Yeah, but you know what they say, even to get rid of the nasty pesticides and shit. I used to bring everything home and I used to put it in, I filled up my sink with water, a little extra virgin olive oil, and a whole bunch of apple cider vinegar. And I let that shit sit overnight. And then I washed it, and then I made it. And it killed all the damn pesticides, their fucking germs, whatever else.
I can't wait.
Vinegar, I would put it in vinegar, sit it in jars, and then wash it like salt and vinegar. I used to do I was like, oh no. Because when I became a vegetarian, I wanted veggies.
Yeah, man. When you want what you're eating to be good for you, you want it to count.
Yeah, my dad started growing stuff years ago. in a 2-family house, but the upstairs people didn't use the garden. So he's like, well, I'm taking up a gardening spot. And I'm like, yeah, Eddie shares some of it with them, but yeah, he does a lot of it. He prefers when it's over here in Jersey. He'll start growing. I'm pretty sure he planted already, and especially the Spanish staples of like peppers, onions, cilantro. The seasonings, but mainly peppers, onions, and garlic. He'll plant right away. And stuff.
But even in the house, you could probably do herbs and stuff in your house.
Yeah.
They have
the herb window.
Thing at Macy's. I'm sure it's cheaper somewhere else, but basically it looked like a tiny little greenhouse that you would plug in, and you'd put all these things in it, and you grow a whole bunch of freaking every herb you ever wanted in there.
Oh no, his garden, like when he goes out and plants the herb, he'll start in a home and all, right about this time. So when it's decent size, he'll transplant it out. But he gets like the huge, 2 foot around barrel size, like planters just for like cilantro, because once he plants it, he'll freeze it and stuff. That he's always using. So he'll make enough to last through the winter if he has.
Yeah.
I wish I could grow things, but I have the worst. I'm the worst at it. But the thing I did figure out I could do. Listen to this. So you buy scallions at the store.
Yeah.
So I would cut the top, but I'd leave the bottom with the little thing, and I'd put it in water, and that shit grows again. Yeah, scallion for months.
I got
thing in the world. I had scallions growing all over the damn place. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like, I never have to buy a scallion again.
I can grow a mean scallion.
But my dad
that was about the only thing, but I had tons of them.
Scallions like matter.
My dad does that. Whatever he could regrow and stuff, he'll use and do that. And he's not a coffee drinker. He drinks tea. But what he does is he started getting even if it's in the tea bag, he'll let it dry out again, the leaf. And now everyone else in his house are coffee drinkers. He yells at them, "Don't throw up the coffee grinds. Let me dry them out." He dries them out. Whenever anyone cooks with eggs, they gotta save the shells, the tea leaves, and some peels and someone eats the inside of oranges.
The fertilizer, right?
Yeah, he zests orange peels. If someone eats an orange or grapefruit, he zests all that. Watermelon, he saves the green part, lets it dry out, and he puts it in his fruit processor with the coffee grinds, and then he'll put it in. He'll save it for planting season to put in the soil, and it helps. It doesn't waste anything like that.
Yeah. Oh, they already got that food at Forest at your place. Holy cow! Like us, everything is 3. The limit is 3 in New York. So you get 3 cans of soup, 3 of this, 3 of that. But one lady in the supermarket was like, "Oh, I can only buy 3 things." I'm like, "No, only 3 of the same. So you can only buy 3 bars of soap. You can only buy 3 rolls of toilet paper. You can only buy 3 soups." She was like, "Oh, okay, you could only get 3 loaves of bread." They weren't understanding. They were at the supermarket and they were insane. And I was at Target and I was like, but there was nothing barely there that I would buy. I bought 1 can of green beans, 1 can of corn, because it was the only cans left. There was 1 bean and 1 corn. There was no carrots. Basically, mostly what I ended up buying was the bars and everything. But everybody was looking at me like the limit was 3, but there's so many different bars that I bought a whole ton.
3 of these, 3 of those, 3 of the others.
Of these, the Nature's bars that are all, they're only 4 ingredients or whatever, and I got a whole ton. And I said, and they stay a while. And what I was giving the kid, you want breakfast? Here you go. Here's a bar.
Yeah.
These are the best bars. If you guys want to taste these Nature Bakery, they're the best bars ever.
Sounds good.
Yeah, they have no. There's nothing like in them. They're like unbelievable. And my son actually loves them. So they have different flavors, like 4 different flavors. And so I bought a whole shit ton of different bars. I was like, yeah, stop me.
Yeah.
So this is what we're, like working on.
I've been getting stuff, pantry type of stuff too. And I told my son, look, if there's a point that we don't have what you know, guess what? Starve or eat.
Yeah.
And that. What I'm doing too is I have some flour. I'm gonna look up some basic tortilla recipes because bread sometimes it is, sometimes it's not.
Yeah.
Depending. So, but you know what? You use tortillas as a wrap. Make it like a sandwich wrap. That's all you do. If you don't have, bread, make tortillas. Make sandwich wraps. It works the same. You can make quesadillas. You can make all vegetable quesadillas. So it's there. Perth, hello.
Oh, I was typing hello in the chat, but Perth, hello. Yeah,
like a lot of people forget that you can use wraps. You don't have to have bread. If you can make a flat bread, there you go.
Yeah, well, you know what? Actually, a lot of the people are giving me bread recipes, and I'm like, that's great. The only problem is I don't have a stove.
Mm-hmm.
Because as I said, I turned off my stove because there was a propane leak. So I don't have a stove. So I have I have 2 burners that plug in.
Mm-hmm.
I have a pot that plugs in, like a big, you could use it as a frying pan, but I make mac and cheese in there, whatever you want. And then I have another thing that plugs in that you can make like 3 sides in, like so you can make soup, and, like veggies or whatever in the 3 pot and plug it in, right? So it's hard for me to make bread. So I'm like, look, I can do a lot of things because I can't make bread in any of those things. Okay. I have a toaster oven. I have a lot of things. I have a pot to boil water, like a plug-in teapot. I boil water. A lot of things going on, but bread I can't do.
So look up tortilla recipes that you just make the dough balls, flatten them as much as you can in like a skillet form and stuff like that. If anything, you take something else, another pot to press down to flatten it, and you just heat the dough like that, and it'll make it that. Of course, the longer it is, the crunchier and the harder it's going to be. But
they probably have. I was telling Benny, they probably have in the frozen section the little Goya. They usually have the little Goya like dough things that you can roll and make different things.
Yeah,
and they probably have the big ones too, where you could just fry it up.
But a lot of Spanish people are getting wise and buying the tortilla wraps, the little one. But if you have to make bread, but you just don't have the oven, just make your own, tortilla wraps, pastry doughs, whatever, and panada discs. To make the tortillas, you just do it yourself, and that's your breading. You don't need it to fluff up. You, like I said, make sandwich wraps, burritos.
Well, listen, we've been doing good. You know what? My son was like, I want a tuna sandwich. I said, okay, there's no bread. How about you have tuna with a spoon?
You know what?
Yeah, we made tuna and we ate it with the damn spoon. And then I told him, hey, we can add macaroni. And we made some macaroni and we added the tuna to the macaroni.
You know what we used to do growing up? When me and my mom, we were on food stamps and a couple of times there was issues, whatever, or was trying to stretch. We made white rice with a little bit of chicken broth, or oil, Spanish white rice. And then we would take tuna, a little bit of butter and garlic powder, and cheese over it, just tuna out of the pan over the rice. There you go. Kind of like a tuna melt over rice. And it was filling. It did the job. A lot of people got to learn. You can't get what you get, so cook with what you have, and the rice is filling. That's the filler.
Yeah.
But like you said, why can't you have tuna? Just hell, get celery if there's celery. Make it that, or do what other people do. Take leaves, lettuce leaves, wrap it up. There's your wrap, and just leave it like that. fun.
Yeah.
So,
Well, that's what I told him. Like, you can mix it with your pasta, like tuna helper, but real pasta. You know.
Said he's an expert. A whole nother week. Yay!
Yeah, and ice cream of mushroom.
yeah, there you go, Karen.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yep.
cream of mushroom. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my kids love that.
taken the big mushrooms and those big, what do they call them, portobellos, and cleaned out the, because I'm a little skeeved out about mushrooms because they're,
Yeah.
you know, a fungus, and I have a problem with eating something that they call a fungus. But anyway, so I would scoop out like that black stuff,
Yeah.
you know, and wash it real good. And I would grill them with Swiss cheese and onions and put it on a bun, right? And I remember my friend came over one time and he was like, "Oh, I'm starving." I'm like, "Oh, here, I just made, you know." And he's like, "This is the best hamburger I ever had. Thanks." And I was like, "You know, I don't eat meat, right?" He's like, "What the fuck did you give me?" And I'm like, "It was a mushroom." He's like, "No, it tasted like beef." I'm like, "And I'm telling you, there's no beef in this house. It's a mushroom." But it really, so if you guys want a hamburger and you want to trick yourself, just have a portobello mushroom with Swiss cheese and onions. And
I love to make them on the grill. They are so good. You put a little olive oil, a little Italian dressing, a little whatever you like on there, and toss them up on the grill. And then you could make portobello pizza. And you prepare it just like a pizza. You clean out the inside, the ribs and the stem, and you put your pizza ingredients in there and you bake that. And oh my God.
oh, that sounds good too.
Oh, so good. So good now. I love me some mushrooms, and there's so many ways
I
to
could probably
fine.
grill the mushroom a little, put all that stuff in, and put it in the toaster oven. So I probably can definitely make that one.
You can so do that. You can so do that. And they're muy bueno.
Muy bueno.
Muy bueno.
Wow, Native just multitasking today.
Mm-hmm. 10 projects going, watching 2 live streams, Netflix, making good on that. I'm just trying to hold up on here on the live stream and drink my water and stay awake. Let alone all that.
I know. Listen, Native County is a force to be reckoned with, I assure you. She stands quiet, but she stands extremely strong.
Did you know him?
I don't know, but I know some singer passed away today, and
No, honey, I don't.
an old time singer, you know, like I don't know, boy, a lot of people, you know, passed away the last few days of this.
It's been, you know, 2020 was supposed to be a better year, so I'm still sticking to that, even though it's been horrendous for so many so far. I am still going to stick with the fact that we're going to step into smelling like a rose.
In my opinion, there was this is just my opinion, from what I kind of think and believe. In the end of 2019, what do we have, that blood moon or something? That big deal with moon.
Oh,
that
yeah.
seemed to start a lot of changes for people, either to clean out their closets and get their like trials and tribulations, like hard in that sense. In 2020, started with some of that continuation, but it was, in my opinion, almost like kind of a precursor to get us prepped for something bigger to get through, and this is it. But since that moon, it's almost, in my opinion, like a wake-up call to a lot of things for a lot of people, for themselves and to each other. That, you know, whether you want to believe biblically, any other thing, Mayan, to whatever, these aren't signs to like get your together. I don't know what is.
This is a testament to what true humans are made of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but I go back to even Carlin saying the earth is, you know, a self-contained, self-healing thing. And we're fleas on his back. it's time to wake up because it's going to be like, yo, time to go. Ollie. So either we change a lot of overall things, attitudes and stuff, and this, I hate to say, might be one of those cycles of the sorting process. I hate to say it, but I'm not saying for the innocents, not against all that, but in general, as a human species, yeah, it's got to change all around. And unfortunately, there's going to be casualties that we don't want in it, but we got to do something.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, people laugh at me, but I tell you, since I do the paranormal, and I think I told Benny this, the horns. I kept hearing horns on the spirit box. And it's very odd that you keep hearing horns, and it was a specific same kind of the same like tune, I should say, but the same horn blowing every time I did the spirit box. And I'm like, what do horns mean? Like what does it mean? And people are like, oh, it's the radio. I'm like, how many songs do you hear on FM that are playing music with horns? Like, really? Horns are not like a big thing anymore. Like, we're not.
Yeah, no, they're not, unfortunately.
Right. So, but when I kept looking it up, it all led back to anything I kept looking at with horns and the paranormal was when
sound the
7 horns, and whenever one blows, there's going to be a world changing thing that's going on. So I feel like they were like telling you, like, all different ways. This
if you go by that, even if you go biblically, it talks about the blowing of the horns in Revelations.
Yeah,
it does talk about that. So, and a lot of that, whether you believe or not, a lot of that has to come from somewhere, some beliefs, and a lot of them are tied in. So it comes from somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's certain things like here's some too. I just want to bring up to you, Christine, because with the spirit box and even you, Benny, that I've noticed too, like more often when I listen to spirit boxes and varied channels, varied people, there's been a lot of a particular type of scream, like yell in the background of that I didn't hear as often. I'm wondering if that's part of the torment. That's where my mind went through, like the tormenting of souls and stuff. In that sense, like, is that the calling out? Because I've noticed it's the same type across different ones. And again, it can't be a song because it's definitely not something you would hear in the song.
Right.
It's the same type of wailing at the same sound, same pitch, and it always comes up. And it's like, why is that?
Yeah.
Why, and it's not tubers are linked to each other. It's different. And I've noticed, like, almost everyone, there's a certain thing, like you're saying the horns, like, why is it always, and it's something up there. And I've wondered, is that we're hearing more of what's really behind the scenes of that,
Right.
So,
good night, sweetie. Thank you so much for coming in, Food Forest. It was nice meeting you.
Food Forest.
How you take care, honey. Thank you for coming over and keep rocking those badass gardens. I can taste those figs every time it's fig season, and I go over and watch video with those figs.
I'm gonna come visit you and watch you make food because, like I said, I can't really grow anything, but I watch you grow it.
Beautiful food growing up.
I was gonna say if they offer on their channel or something too, how to store food, pickle food. That's something we need to know now. That's something I'd love to learn, how to pickle and jar. And preserve.
Well, it's funny because I bought because I'll tell you, there wasn't much food left, but things that I like were left because nobody likes what I like. I'm a weirdo. So I bought a whole bunch of jars of pickled beets and pickled cabbage and all this stuff. So my son was like, look, Ma, I actually will eat beets, but I won't eat them pickled because they're too sweet. And I don't want my beet to be sweet. And I was like, oh, okay.
But if you down and out and starving, guess what? It don't matter if it's sweet.
Yeah.
It matters that it's fruit. You know, that's
Right,
why I tell my son. When my son gets picky, I'm like,
they don't understand, you know, because they're like a 14-year-old doesn't understand that there's going to be a food shortage. He's just like, can you get me the regular beets? I'm like, if I can find them. Otherwise, wash these. Maybe they'll be okay. I don't know.
thank you. Thank you. Let me, you know what?
Thank you.
Let me go over to YouTube itself and go to the channel so I can at least.
I did stop by there and give it a
no.
press of the button. So.
Come on. Stop scrolling up.
Oh yeah, maple syrup. Maple syrup. Syrup in general or honey is one of the best sweeteners in the freaking world. You can put on anything. Any freaking thing.
I hear you.
I'll put honey on my cake. I don't care. What are we doing?
My mind went elsewhere when you said on anything. I was like, la la la. I can't hear this. La la.
Actually,
I'm having a better mind.
I don't know if you're going to say I'm betting.
Oh shit.
I'll tell you a story, guys. There's 9 of you here only, so it's okay. So listen. I used to work at FAO Sports. I'm sure everybody knows what FAO Sports was. So I used to work there when I was younger. And there was a girl who worked there with me. Now, at that time, and I was young, like 16, 17, I was very naive, but I was naive to people, but very smart in business and stuff. And that's why I was an assistant department manager. But anyway, so he says, why don't you come out with me? And I'm like, sure, because I don't know anything about anything because I was like kept in the house all the time by my parents. But anyway, so I went with her out. And while we're on the train going to where we were going, that's when she decides to ask me, so you like girls? I'm like, I like all sorts of people. Saying at the moment, I'm like, I like also, like, what do you mean? I'm hanging out with you.
Yeah.
And she was like, no, you know, and I'm like, and at that point, like, I wasn't really privy to that, you know, like, I knew about it, but I didn't know anybody. I thought I didn't know anybody, but it seemed it was everybody. She kind of let it out, you know, and then I realized it was like kind of everybody except me. But anyway, like, yeah, so, you know, and she explained it. And I'm like, oh, no, I kind of like boys, I think, you know, I'm pretty sure. I like boys. And I was right. I do like boys. So anyway, if I knew then, though, what I knew now, I would have been like, maybe I should go with the girls. Anyway, so she's like, well, we're going to go to a very girly place. And I'm like, that's cool. I don't care. You know, I don't give a shit. Whatever. So we go there. And they have playing on the screen, big screen. I was intrigued. I watched it, you know. I don't care, like, you know. But anyway, so 2 women putting honey on each other. And I was like, what are we gonna do with the honey? Like, I was so intrigued to watch this because I didn't know what the hell was going on. Like I said, I was around 17 and I was like waiting, like what they're gonna do with the honey. Like, I didn't know if they were gonna paint with it, like on the, you know, like I couldn't freaking imagine. Then I realized, you know, when after they honeyed themselves up, and I was like, oh, you're allowed to play this TV in a club?
This isn't a cooking show. What the? This isn't about beekeeping. What the heck just happened?
Yeah. So anyway, so honey is a big thing, obviously, even way back when that was, you know, late. I want to say early 90s. So honey is obviously good for that because they liked it. They had a good old time, let me tell you.
Just some honey on some peaches. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
You gotta kill Betty. Betty.
The freaking reeking you started.
She said in my mind went
Ah!
about honey and some stood on everything. I was like,
And then I have to explain that obviously it is because I saw it. And they looked like they were enjoying it immensely.
Too much honey's no good for you.
I guess that all depends.
yeah.
I know you have.
Call me Winnie the Pooh.
Oh shit, Christina. Oh, you know, sometimes life finds us in the most weirdest situations.
That was a weird one.
How did I just get here?
Yeah, exactly. But I did good because I didn't leave her alone because she was move on, and I didn't want her to be alone there because I don't trust people, because my father raised me like that. But anyway, I stayed with her the whole time there. But I was like,
I don't trust that.
Never seen some of that stuff that I seen at that place, and I can never unsee it ever in my life. But anyway,
oh my god.
And then, my second shock, I might as well tell you guys since we're having so much. So
it's just a
confessions of
was a crazy place. So a guy, like stocky, really guy. I thought guy. Like, oh, let's go to a bar after work. I'm like, sure. I said, look, I'm gonna change after work or whatever. So, but I wasn't gonna go all the way home to Queens and change. We were gonna meet in Manhattan. So I'm like, I'm gonna go. One of my friends had an apartment over there. I'm like, I'm gonna go change over there and get dressed, and I'll meet you.
Yeah.
He goes, good, I could get dressed too and change, So I go, and he's like, oh, Christina, and I turn around, and this dude in the dress, looked better than I did. I was like, holy crap. I'm like, am I still calling you Daniel?
Daniel or Danielle? Which one of you?
Either or. I like them both.
So I was like, okay. We go to the bar, and of course, fucking gay bar. Why? And this is why probably I could never meet nobody because I always ended up going. My friends were all gay, and these bars didn't have no straight damn people except me. But anyway, so go to this bar, and they're all high as kites, and I'm like, is this legal? Because I was a goody two shoes, I'll tell you. So I was like, is this stuff legal? Like, everybody's stoned out their damn mind and drunk, and you can do this at a bar? Now, because I was such a goody two shoes, but I was still fun, but I didn't do the crazy, I was just a fun person, I always. But anyway. So that's why people wanted to bring me along. So anyway, but I can't drink because I'm a lightweight. So
me either. I don't like it.
Let me buy you a drink. Okay. I'll drink. My gay bar never had so much fun, although I wasn't probably the one they wanted to see. But anyway, I had this blue dress. It was blue velvety dress, and it was short sleeves, and it had a few little buttons, and it had big daisies on them, right? That was such an 80s, 90s pattern, So I got a little drunk. This song comes on. I'm like, oh, I want to dance. I don't know what. I couldn't dance on the dance floor. I don't know, because everybody was just at the bar. So of course, I just got up and started dancing on the damn bar.
On the bar.
Well,
let's get
I paid for one drink. I went home with the same exact amount of money when I started out at the bar. They just probably had a good old time, but they were gay, and I'm like, okay.
It's like going to a casino. know, as long as you're gonna gamble.
They probably I just put on the best show. That's
Oh my gosh! Listen, I have never ever danced at a bar. I've seen people and I've laid my ass off.
I was so drunk. I don't know. All I know is from that day on, I was Daisy. So that was my new name. My name was Daisy, and
they gave you a name and everything.
Yes, they did. I was Daisy because of my dress.
Oh, bless you.
I was Daisy, and I every single night, you know how drunk I was. I could not make it home. I had to take the train. Now it's like 3:00 in the morning, so the trains don't run a lot. So you know, I had to get off every stop and puke in the garbage can and wait for the next train. 4.5 hours from Manhattan. Queens, okay, because I got almost every stop to throw the fuck up in the garbage can and go back on the train. I'm like, they need throw up bags on the train.
No, that's why you go in between the cars at the stop.
Oh no, I told you I was gonna do shoes, and once I heard like a little kid died by falling in the cracks, and I was a skinny little tiny thing at that time. There's no way. Drunk my ass, I'd be right in the hole probably.
Yes, Karen. I'm in Bergen County, New Jersey, where it's one of the hardest hit ones, and we're on lockdown. Unless it's you're going to the store essentials, it's pretty much lockdown here.
I don't know. I haven't watched the news, Karen, and every day I go out and go to Dunkin' Donuts and the deli to make sure.
Yeah, you could go and do some takeout, but in a sense, yeah, they don't want you unless you have a real destination to something essential or the essential stores. No,
right? They don't want you to go out partying and.
Yeah, I mean, you can't go for walks.
You can party, you know, like. The craft stores closed, everything closed.
Yeah, like here
should have been the only fucking thing open, to tell you the truth, because I'm dying here.
You can go out for walks, but the county executive shut down parks because there were too many kids and stuff hanging out at groups of 10, 20. So they said, no, the county parks are on lockdown and stuff, but you can walk. You can walk down the block still keeping social distancing of others and things like that. They still want you to get out and get air. But basically, yeah, you have to, you know, stay in that. The backyard parties, no. In Jersey, you can't have backyard parties. Gatherings of 10 or more, you get a hefty fine.
No, but if you're 6 of you living in the house,
yeah,
so you can go outside in the backyard.
Yes,
yeah. But 10 or more here, it has to be under 10. 10 or more, groups of 10 or more, even in a backyard or out in public gatherings. No, they've already shut down a couple of weddings here in New Jersey, and parties and stuff like that.
It is.
Jersey's a party town, man. I'll tell you what. They do everything they do in Jersey. They do full tilt boogie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right now, you know, this is killing the Latino community. We party. We have parties for anything. Like, someone broke your toe. Let's party. Let's all drink. Yeah. You know. I I'm fixing my car. Let's hang out and party.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I wanted to show your message, but I hit it by accident. I apologize.
Oh, so
I busted my neighbor's roomies bringing people over. Holy shit.
Well, let me tell you, Mystic. I'll tell you what happened here, and this is why they're dumbasses.
I'll be right back.
So my friend, who's very Irish, was like, I don't care. I'm having a party for St. Patrick's Day, right? She had 35 people over her house.
Oh my
35 people. 3 days later, he tested positive for the virus. 35 fucking people.
Was it worth the party?
Can you imagine? I am so glad. Well, first of all, I wouldn't have went because I'm not a dumbass. Like, I don't mind going to Dunkin' Donuts every day because, like, nobody's there. But I sure as shit and going to a party in a closed place for 35 people.
Oh,
Yeah.
mercy, mercy. Oh.
Like my daughter the other day said, "Oh, I got invited to a party." I'm like, "Well, don't go because you the sickest out of everybody." She just got over pneumonia, so I want to say she might have had the thing because like it supposedly turns into pneumonia after. So
Yeah.
I want to say she was probably one of the first ones in the fucking town because she gets everything. And she was like, "Well, I want to go to the party." I'm like, "You can go to the party." Like, but they said if we all come with a paper that says we're not infected, I'm like, are you all going to get it? Are you all going to stand online at the same time and get the paper and then go straight to the party? Because from the time they got the paper, what if the paper was 3 days old? They could have contracted the virus somewhere. What the fuck is that? You people are stupid. I mean, they're 21, but they're freaking stupid.
I was wondering why it's so damn chilly in here. I got the window open.
Well, at the time they tested her, and this is why I said she probably did have it. At the time, it was one of the first ones. Like she was really fucking sick. I thought she was gonna die. And we couldn't, by the time we got her to the doctor, like because she couldn't come out of her damn room, she's like, "No, it's fine, whatever." But she couldn't even walk barely. When we got her to the doctor, they tested her. They said she had pneumonia. They didn't test her for the virus because at that time, like 2 to 3 weeks into like when into it, so it wasn't really that bad supposedly. But I think she fucking had it and got over it. I didn't get sick. My son didn't get sick. None of us got sick. But she was locked up in her room for a week and a half. She felt like she was dying.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, that's what makes it dangerous, right? Because if she did have it and I didn't get it and I was going to work because there was no test when she got it, one of the first. They weren't testing for that. They told her, "Oh, yeah, you have pneumonia,"
Oh,
but
my.
I went to work and I work at a coffee shop. So,
yeah. Damn. Where people come to drink coffee, who go to parties. Fuck. What the hell, people?
Yeah, but because I didn't know, oh, she's sick. My daughter's always sick. But I tell you, after when she came home and said she had pneumonia, I'm like, "You bitch probably had that freaking thing and brought it home, you motherfucker." But none of us got sick. Thank God.
They closed all the coffee places, no delivery, no drive-through. Holy shit. We still have stuff open here.
Yeah, we still, like I went to the Dunkin' Donuts. We went to
virtually nowhere. We're kind of like encapsulated, from.
Well, you're in the desert, so I can't imagine. But it's not hot there right now, is it?
No, it's chilly. It's freaking cold out right now.
Yeah. I know in the places.
Until the weather breaks. I'm tired of winter. I want the damn spring already. We've had a lot of.
See, I'm in New York, so we're like the one of the worst. But I'm on the island. I'm not actually in the city. But Suffolk County has a lot too. Actually, the high school called me in the beginning of the week and was like, they called everybody. They gave us a message and they're saying one of the kids in the school got it. We're hoping he wasn't contagious when the school was open. School's been closed a week now, and I was like, okay. But my kid, Jonathan, doesn't have it. So I'm not like, they wouldn't tell you what kid it was, what grade he was in, what class, nothing,
Yeah, no, of course.
Like somebody had it, and now it's all over the news. Oh my God, a kid in the school had it. Well, okay, but now your school's been closed 2 weeks now. If nobody else has it, obviously the kid didn't give it to anybody, So let's,
unless he gave it to somebody who's one of those people who can get it and not.
Right, unless they're all carriers, the little kids. Well, like I said, if my son was a carrier, my boyfriend is always sickly. He has a heart problem.
Yeah,
So
no, totally. I can dig it. Listen,
he would have been the first, like he would have been, he would have got it, but he didn't.
we're very careful around here. Anyway, we take a lot of precaution because the public at large,
There,
it's scary.
he got his glasses on.
Welcome back. Oh, there you go.
Oh, until September. See, they just called us to it when they found out somebody had it in the school. Now it's closed until April 15th. They were supposed to open March 28th. Now they said April 15th. So I don't know.
Our schools here, Lodi, they have a kind of like a tentative date, but I doubt it right now because for Jersey, over here in Bergen County, we have the most cases being outside of New York City. And I'm 2 towns away from Teaneck, which is like our epicenter of things. And I'm a town away from Hackensack Hospital, which is,
Oh, yeah.
So we're still getting cases. So,
yeah.
And as long as these people keep going out, oh, I won't get it, I can't get it, or blah, blah, it's not going to settle down.
Right. Well, and maybe they can't get it, but they can give it to a whole shitload of people.
Well, that's what's happening too. Lots of these idiots are giving it fair. Oh, I can't believe they got it. Oh, I wonder how that could have happened.
Yeah, how did that happen? How are you, Gary? Oh my gosh, I am so glad to see you.
Gary!
You really did. How are you?
Yeah, my job, supposedly Macy's is open April 1st. So
I'm far from a lady.
I'm wondering if
I got moves, but far from a lady.
On April 1st, with all this shit going on.
Yeah, watch April 1st. April Fools, this was all a joke. No.
That
would be like the most horrible joke in history.
We hired actors worldwide. Like, I'm waiting for that stupid conspiracy.
What a punk that would be right now.
Oh my God.
Please. Hey, she's making
exactly. Let's put Mystic is right. Let's put it this way. I have a family member who, over 30 years, has lived with AIDS. Okay, even though the T cells have come up and stuff, you can be HIV positive or you can have AIDS once you hit that status, depending. But even with being HIV positive, you may not develop AIDS and it may never get full blown, but you, without any symptoms showing, are still a carrier. It can still transmit. Same with any type of flu or virus or anything. So just because you feel great doesn't mean that
you're not infected.
No.
Pretty simple.
I mean, if that's the case too, there's a lot of people that have had TB, just didn't really develop it, but have infected other people. I worked in a homeless shelter. We had to take precautions about anything airborne to bloodborne to
just regular on a daily basis as your job. Like regular in place precautions, which is not bad for people to do. I had to do that in my job as well, in my capacity. I had to protect myself. And if that's what the important thing is, because if you protect yourself and safeguard yourself, you're helping safeguard others.
Yeah.
I mean, when I used to work at a Target, I was a stickler, like from working in the shelter and dealing with people that would OD or get into fights and stuff and about blood and different things. Like they had the stations, cleanup stations and stuff. And I'm like, there are no gloves in them. I said, there's no type of sanitizer. I said, there's no bags that not just spills, but bodily fluid. Oh, we call someone. I said, you can't just leave that stuff sitting there either. Like, these are all precautions. And now let's wait for the worst to happen. I'm like, by then it's too late.
Yeah.
You can't wait for it. Oh, we
the horses out and expect things to go good.
Right. Well, that's like, and they do that at Macy's too. Like they were like, oh, the food service, because I'm in the food service at Macy's, you're not allowed to touch any bodily fluids, of course, because you're working around food, right?
Yeah.
So somebody had an accident right near the cafe.
Mhm.
So I call. I'm like, somebody has to clean it. They're like, well, the cleaning crew doesn't come until 3. It's 1 o'clock. I cannot leave this in the cafe until 3 o'clock. So who the frick is gonna get the bodily fluid kit and come and fucking clean it? Because somebody has to clean it. And if I clean it, I'm going home for the fucking day.
Yeah. I'm going home, or rather, I'm going to the doctor, and you're going to be paying all those bills because I'm entitled to bodily fluid when it's not supposed to be. You're like, come on.
And so, of course, nobody would come clean it. I called my boss, the high boss up for the food service, and I'm like, I can't leave it in the freaking cafe any longer. I got the bodily fluid kit. I'm gonna fucking clean it, and then I'm going home.
There you go.
You gotta have someone come and close the door, or you gotta have someone. I don't know what you want to do.
You know.
So, you know what happened? My boss called the store manager. The store manager had one of the workers come, not food service, clean it and go home, because they're like, no, we need the executive to stay. She can't be cleaning it and working in the food service. Yeah, somebody has to. You cannot leave 2 hours bodily fluids in the freaking cafe.
No, that's disgusting. I'm sorry, but I'm glad that you got the moxie to say, "Hey, this is how it's going to be."
Yeah, like the word like they don't realize. It's hard because they're based around retail. I'm executive of foods. I have to run the whole food store.
At Target, I was first at Starbucks, the little satellite in Target, and then into Target itself. And I treated it the same way. I sees vomit or bodily fluid on the floor in retail. I was like, oh, no one, and same thing. Oh, no one's going to clean up. All the other employees walking by. Okay, let me pick up one of the towels off the shelf and start cleaning it up with that, since we have no supplies anywhere to be found. And then I'll just put it back on the shelf and wait to see who gets infected first, a customer or our employee. When I would put it like that, all of a sudden,
it makes perfect sense now.
So one of the ETLs came over and was staring to clean it up. I said, well, according to you guys, I'm not allowed to touch that. And again, it was the same thing. No one was there to clean it. I said, that's not my fault. But since you're in charge, you should clean it. No? Okay. I took a towel, threw it on the floor. You can't be doing it. Well, should I call the health inspector that you're leaving bodily fluids without attempting to clean up? I said, because I know the one in Paramus. I could call him and tell him, and he'll be glad to come over, especially since his office has been here before.
Yeah.
I said, I know prior to working here. So do you want, let me see, the hefty fine, or get it to clean up?
Yeah. They don't have cleaners in, like Macy's has cleaners.
No, they have stations, but they would never stop. The stations would never stop.
12 to 3, nobody's there, and then 3 to 8, they're there. But this is the problem. You should have someone there all 4 hours, because like even they let dogs in Macy's. Okay, now like I said, they have a freaking food service. The dogs walk through Macy's and poop. I'm like, that's just the same as you gotta clean the fucking dog poop. Like, I go insane.
I got into an argument, like their policy back in the day was right before in Jersey they passed a law that you're supposed to, if you have, like a dog, what do they call the dogs? Service dog. You couldn't ask for papers, just like HIPAA. It was similar in that. But if it's a service animal, you're supposed to carry the papers, this and that. I said, okay, when someone's alleged service dog took a dump in the toy department, I said, what service dog takes a dump? Because the proper service animal trained has indicators and will not go in a place like this, outside or they tell the person. So that is not a service animal. I want to see the paper. Oh, we could get sued. Oh, but legal matter that someone already pushed a car through that's now you can follow the trail is all right too. So over that, you're gonna just leave it till the person comes in. Oh, and then they said, oh, that person went home already. Oh, so he was here during the shift and everyone left it and they said, well, if it bothers you that much, clean it. I said, okay, but according to you, you have to be trained in that area to clean it. I said, you giving me hazard pay? Because I'm not touching it. I said, I'm not doing that. I said, you, the bosses, all have to be certified in that. Guess whose job that is? And that was another argument. I dropped names and I won it out. But it's like, yo, this thing that everything's a service animal. No, that's why they started having, you got to have the papers shown or whatever, because you know how many people were coming in with a large service pet, and it's like, no. If your service dog in your purse, your designer purse, is barking at everyone, that's not a service animal.
Yeah.
They're not a real legit service animal. They're trained not to respond like that. Like, come on.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not handling flu. Now, if someone fell over and they're in the middle of bleeding or whatever, I will help them and I will get gloves. Another time I saw a little kid vomit, I pulled stuff off the shelf, to disinfect, because again, the stations were inside and they want to charge me for it. I said, go ahead. If you want to make me buy it, you can try. If you want to fire me, go ahead. The Department of Labor and OSHA will have a field day with this.
Oh, yeah.
And they couldn't write me up nothing. There was a little kid, poor kid was vomiting like crazy. He was already bad. And like, I just, since I knew the stations, I went back, got bleach and everything, thing and paper towels, and they say, oh, blah, 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 complain because I pulled it off the shelf. I said, well, one, if you didn't lock up the janitor's closet,
yeah.
And two, if the stations had supplies, which I've been saying for months, need to be always supplied and checked, we wouldn't have this issue.
Right. But I don't know why they would lock up the, like at Macy's, like it has a code, but all the managers have a code. If I need to go into that closet to get a mop, to get bleach, to get a sign that says, be careful, wet floor, because somebody spilled something like water or something, I can go and get the sign and I can potentially mop. I can mop water or juice or stuff like that falls on the floor because I don't want anybody to slip. Or if they drop food on the floor, I can clean that up.
Well,
there was a kid with a bloody nose. She fell. She had a bloody nose. The blood was all over the freaking place. You can't leave it. It was on the water fountain. It was on the bathroom door. It was all over the fucking place. I was like, oh my fucking God. Like, I'm like, well, somebody clean this? Like, you're crazy.
Yeah. Just to go off subject, if you also independent outsider, if you call your county or state bar association, there's a certain amount of lawyers that have to do pro bono work in order to keep their licensing. So you call up the bar association, explain the situation, and there's a good chance instead of asking lawyer to lawyer, just call up the state bar association. They'll give you leads, depending what it is. Now, some may do pro bono, others may charge little, but start with the bar association. And I saw someone, Gary, what type of work is your son doing in Brooklyn? Because if it's non-essential work and it's one of the closed businesses, even if he goes to quit, they try to penalize. If it's under executive order, he can't be technically penalized by the Department of Labor or the boss.
Yeah, and
the postal service, that's a little different. That's a little different with the postal service.
My mother was talking about the postal service because she worked for a union. She had to go to the EEOC, Equal Opportunity Agency, and they represented her for free, and they brought the case against where she was working. So depending on what kind of case you have, I know they do that too.
Now, as postal worker, yeah, like here, there's postal workers that had to buy their own masks and gloves and stuff like that. So, in this, it's very, very risky that they're still trying to work through it as well. He's working at a shopping mall. They're building in Long Island. He's a plumber. Wait, at a mall? You check?
Mall is closed, isn't it? I mean, I work in Long Island, and my mall is closed. That's why I'm not working.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, there are some parts that construction can kind of go on in some states, Jersey, of certain types and stuff. But for you, Gary, you have to look up on YouTube. I think even for the state of New York, they give the addresses or whatever the site is about what businesses are closed and
okay. So basically, the mall isn't open yet because they're building the mall.
He's not working in an existing building. He's working at a brand new construction site.
So
you live on the South Shore? I live on the South Shore too. I'm in Suffolk County on the South Shore.
You guys are neighbors.
Neighbors, yeah. Yeah.
Building, I think they're allowing actual construction like that if it's open constructions, but you have to check what the executive order is just to make sure, Gary.
Right.
I give it small crews and they figure out the outdoors, they might allow it, but if it's indoors, they might not allow.
Right.
Too much of a crew, just skeleton crews to do the work. So double check with
this testing too. You know what I'm saying? For these people who do have to do the work.
Right. And independent outsider. Of course, if you watch my vlogs, you'll see exactly what town I'm in.
See, what I think is bad in some ways with construction, depending on the type of construction, in some ways is that affects the lungs in lots of ways. You're breathing in a lot of the dust and construction materials and stuff. Like my dad, luckily he retired from working at the high school because even now with the cleaning and stuff, and if they still did construction, it was starting to affect his breathing, even with masks, you're dealing with a lot of dust and stuff. So, but if it's, for you, Gary, I checked the state executive orders on the state site, and it'll detail.
You've just got one independent outsider. I can tell you that now.
What's Babylon? Oh, okay.
Babylon.
Be sure. Out in the island.
West Babylon. He's in the town next to me.
Your neighbors. That's brilliant. Listen, I've known independent outsider for a good long while. Couple years for sure. And he's a good guy. So you got a good neighbor too there, Christina.
Let me see.
Small world. Hate to have to paint it.
It is. It's a small world. I had to go, ring all the bells and do all the good stuff.
Shing, shingy-ling, shing, shingy-ling.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Independent outsider absolutely helps stimulate my necessary logic, Sometimes I'm like, wait, I gotta check this out. Well, call him tomorrow. He's sleeping right now. It's early. Early to bed, early to rise. Makes a man happy, wealthy, and wise. That's what I was taught anyway. And I have a tendency to believe that, actually. Green officer left August when I realized that they were pandering the dams. This whole political shit.
Don't mind me, I'm looking up something on the site.
bored and playing games to win money. It'd be nice to win some. I'm still waiting for my damn income tax check. I'm like, these motherfuckers aren't doing anything. They can send the check.
We'll get our refund.
Press the button, send the money to Christina.
Yes. Early refunds, I'm all for it. I'm sure you do. I think we're kind of, the same era there, Gary. Somehow, some way, somewhere.
Yeah. Does Independent Outsider do? I have to look at the channel.
He's aware. He's a very aware person. So we had two very, very aware people, hyper-aware people in the chat tonight, and that was Perth Observer and Independent Outsider, two people who have their pulse on many important issues.
I don't stream. I am more. I do some, but I'm more of I like to go on panels and talk to people, but I'm more of a content creator. I really try to do content.
But you know what? Content is wonderful, and I love making videos. I really, really do. We've been kind of up against it over here with Ren being sick for the last year. It's been really hard to be able to create content, so I had to kind of wing it a little bit because I like to sing it. So I'm so glad that I found the snaps because they saved my sanity a little.
Oh yeah, no, and I love when you sing. Those are the best ones. You gotta sing like a whole song, like
they only record a minute, and I don't know how to edit it.
And I'm like, where? Some of them, they're so fast. I'm like,
I'll give you a
damn it.
Listen, I'm going to come back and I'm going to start playing guitar on live stream again. I'm going to start having fun again. God's sakes. I've been under the boot for a year. Randemonium's been under the boot, and we're still under the boot, but we're still happy and healthy as far as we can be, and whole in all of it. How is Rand? Oh, Gary, he's hanging in there, honey. His feet are doing divine. This whole intervention with the casts that they've had him in has been keeping any weight off of his feet. That was the only way to start healing his feet. So for probably up until 3 or 4 weeks from now, back 6 or 7 weeks, he's been in casts on his problems. But they're healing. He gets it changed every week, and it's a good thing. It's a good thing. His feet are looking good, and then we can battle, the cancer issue, because his feet will all be better at a risk, Now,
you said they were gonna get him. Did they get him the wheelchair?
They did order him the power chair. I'm pretty sure they came and assessed him for it, so I'm pretty sure he's going to get it.
Oh,
because he has no balance because he can't feel his feet. He can't feel his feet because of the neuropathy that he has because of the diabetes. And that's why his feet have had such horrible, horrendous wounds and healing because of diabetes, not knowing you have wounds. And it was just a horrible ordeal. So we get that squared away, and then next on to the next.
Oh, independent. I used to work at a union for I worked in a union office. I did the dues, I did the scholarship and training, I did the pension, I did the medical.
I hear heaven's angels singing in here. I really do.
So
a divine chance meeting.
Yeah, I know. I know all about that stuff. Yeah, I didn't do union rep till I arrived, but I helped the union rep do a lot of stuff. I did go with them places. Yeah.
$67.95. Hell yeah.
All right. Happy Pops.
I need that gang. No, I don't.
You can't lose money, right? You can just make money. I don't want to play anything that I could lose money.
Oh, I have to get him all polished up for when the next time you guys see him. He's a fright. He hasn't had a haircut in like, I don't know, 6 months maybe.
Yeah, shave him nice, fix his hair, Benny. Come on.
He needs a little pampering and makeover, and hopefully when they send me my tax return,
Yeah, right.
I can treat him to that. Now he can't have a pedicure because he's hypersensitive about his feet. I mean, they're painful to touch.
But you can cut his hair, Benny, and give him a shave, can't you?
46 years. Yeah, but sometimes it doesn't come out so good. I want to make sure he looks nice. Not lopsided or, it's like a 50-50 shot. I'm not a hairdresser.
They have YouTube videos on how you can't mess up a guy's hair. Like, I've seen it. And I said to my son, you can't mess this up. Let me try it. He said, if you touch me, I'll kill you. I've been trying to cut his hair forever. But it's, because I want to test this theory out of how they did this, Yeah.
It's funny, Independent, because probably 2 years ago, somebody asked me if Randemonium had cancer. And I don't know if he had it 2 years ago when I answered no so confidently.
Yeah.
And without his feet exploding, we wouldn't have known that he had it at all. We wouldn't have known that he's suffering from several fractured vertebrae from falling because he can't feel his feet. That's why he needs his chair. He can't fall anymore. He's got in his neck a broken vertebrae, in his back a broken vertebrae, whole bunch of herniated discs. So it's like, it's his life, it's my life, it's what we've been dealt, and we deal with it as best we can with a smile on our face.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? You can't complain, you can't cry. You just have to do what you have to do.
Yeah, and you can't give up because it's mind over matter, Yep.
Sober. I don't drink.
I can get sober from something else. Make sure.
Oh, no. I would have to do that prior to. Absolutely. I mean, I've done it for the times and it came out good were the times when I was relaxed, let's say.
There you go.
Relax.
Excuse me, one moment, Benny. Is it okay for Gary that I share a link? In case, I don't know if he has access to it.
You got a wrench, right?
It's for the New York State site, so he can find out for essential businesses and stuff. So
he doesn't have a wrench, but I do. If you want to send it to me in Twitter, I'll.
It doesn't pop up anyway.
Oh. I don't know.
I don't see it where it would say that we could let it through.
Okay. I don't know. If anyone sees the link, let me know. I don't think it might not. I don't know.
No, she has that blocked, I think. So, like I said, you can just Twitter it to me and I'll put it in.
Okay.
Twitter me.
Twitter.
Twitter me this and Twitter me that. I can't really do anything on the StreamYards. It doesn't really let you do a whole bunch. Just block it. I don't want to do that.
Okay. Where are you? Okay, here you. Okay, it's just the link.
I just sent you the link.
There you go. There it is. Sent you the link. It's for the state site. That way it can be, it can be used in case.
I think there was a time when you could just drop an old link there for somebody and you didn't have to be modded.
Yeah, and the host would let it go through, but I think that's on only Facebook Live. I don't think you could do it on StreamYard. So
yeah, I can see the link, but it's not clickable over here.
Yeah. I put it in there, so he can click now. It should be fine to click.
Yes, thank you, baby.
Yeah, that's the state side for New York Gov. So in case Gary or whatever wants to see, what the latest executive order concerning construction, non-essential businesses, and if it changes, they can always change at any moment. So,
yeah.
But just to let people know, if you go to YouTube, most state sites now, when your governors give orders and press conferences, almost every state now has a YouTube channel. So you can also find it and subscribe, get notifications, so you get up to date.
Up to the minute of what's going on and what changes are being made and, things put in place.
Yeah,
and you can do what I do, Gary. Here's what I do to make it easier instead of the screenshot, too. You go to the site. You hit the little 3 things, you put copy, and I text it to myself, and then I can forward it to whoever I want, whenever I want.
Yeah. You can also, if you're on a phone, or even on your cell phone, you might be able to bookmark the site itself and save it to your phone, so it's easier to find if you're on a phone and stuff. Put in your bookmark.
My main thing is that irritates me is now I have to drive to plant as essential employee and driving down Southern States. Yeah. Actually, I bet the Southern State does not. I hated going into Queens because I used to, the union I used to work at was in Long Island City. So I used to do that 4-hour commute every freaking day. I carpooled because I don't freaking drive. Try not to contribute to the pollution, but anyway, one car a family is enough. But anyway, the freaking worse. I wish that they would. I bet now it's empty. I bet it only takes like an hour to get into Queens now.
I'm sorry. I was reading the chat.
I gave trouble. Let alone doing all that, Gary.
It's funny. The census. They know we're here. They know we're all here. They have our number. What do they need to do?
Yeah, if the government doesn't know we're here, but yet a telemarketer from India can find our number, yeah.
Come on. What's up with that?
I have never done the census as long as I've been alive.
There you go.
But yet, Uncle Sam will find you.
Yes.
And
you
always finds me because I tell them all the time, I don't do jury duty.
Yeah.
I don't believe in the justice system. I don't give a fucking crap about your goddamn shit. That's me. Okay? Those motherfuckers find me. They tried to put me in jail twice already.
Oh my God.
Because I won't do jury duty. And every time I fucking move to a different county. So now they finally found me in Suffolk County and sent me a note. By the fucking way, either go to court or go do jury duty.
Jury duty, brutal.
I gotta move again. So I called the guy and I'm like, listen, I don't fucking drive. I don't believe in this justice system. What do you want me to do here? Really? Nobody's gonna pick me to be on their fucking case, trust me. But so then he's like, okay, fine. Go do, I forgot what he said for me to go do. Something in Islip, the town next to, that's right next to me. Go to Islip and do some shit at the courthouse, right? And of course, I missed it. I missed it. So one day I'm going to jail and I'll be the first person probably to ever be put in jail for not doing jury duty.
Let me out of here. I'm innocent.
You know what? Tell them I believe in the Old Testament. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. Okay, give me the pliers. Who's getting it today?
You carry.
Oh,
Yeah, you're dismissed. Oh, okay. Thank you.
wow. 9/11, huh? Holy smoke. Damn it. That's crazy.
Oh, it was the criminal one. Oh, like I know my mother was put on this like Supreme case, and then you don't have to go for like 10 years. So they're like, why don't you just go to that one so you don't have to go anymore, right? And I'm like, well, where's that? He's like, in Greenport. I go, dude, I can't go to Greenport. It's like a 2-hour drive from my house, and I don't fucking drive. How am I gonna go there? I have to take the train all the way to Jamaica to go all the way. I don't fucking know what you're sending me. So they told me just do something in like I said, that was last April and I missed it. So I'm surprised I'm not in jail yet, but I'll probably get another letter after this. Like, you bitch better come do jury duty.
Come and do your duty.
I don't know why they're looking for me. Why do they want me to do it? Like I said, I'm the last person you should want on your fucking case.
You don't want me in your court. Don't ask me to come to your courthouse, please.
Oh, that's terrible. And you know, the cases are, you know what I hate about, this is why I won't go to jury duty too, is because like my mother went to that court case, right? So the guy in the car had a gun, a concealed weapon, right? Now, there was he picked up a friend, you know, he saw a friend on the street. He's like, oh, I'll give you a ride. The cops pull him over. But that guy gets charged with it too. And my mother said, well, but he didn't even know the gun was in the car, you know? And they don't care. That charge has to stick. Like, so why the fuck do you need me? Let me ask you, why the fuck do you need me to come? You already know what you're gonna fucking charge him with. What the fuck do you need me for? Because I'm not telling you let that motherfucker know that he picked up, you know, because that could be me. I'm sure somebody could pull over and be like, Chris, you want to ride? And I get in the fucking car. I'm not going to jail. You want a fucking gun? What does it have to do with me?
Not a goddamn.
I have to go to jail too. So another reason why I don't go into people's cars. I walk my stupid ass around all of Long Island.
We're extending this until April 30th. Now social distancing, damn, I can barely stairs. And she's only 6 feet away. Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, they probably do. That's why yeah, but now I don't work for a union. I'm a I'm a barista. Like, can I just put one time they sent me a form and I filled it out and I said that I was illiterate.
Marista.
And I didn't speak English. And they still freaking told me to come to jury duty. I'm like, what the hell do I have to write on this fucking jury duty form not to come?
Please don't make me do this.
What do I have to write?
I was upset.
Yes, no quarantine yet. I know they did extend the school closing though. Like they told us the kids were going to go back to school the 28th. Now they called and said April 15th. So I don't know. I'm supposed to go back to work on the 1st, which is 2 days from now. And that's like, I'm not ready yet. I got so used to being home. I'm not ready yet. I hope they extend that shit like for another week at least.
Well, you know what? A lot of people manage to get things done that they've been procrastinating.
Yeah.
It's really good because a lot of people actually took advantage of this time off and did some proactive things in their own life to make, you know, themselves better and themselves more comfortable.
Independent outsider, I might do exactly that.
That's one way of getting out of it.
I do work at Starbucks. I work for
You've
Macy's.
seen her there. You've seen her before, and that's it.
That's why I'm sorry, because today I'm Benny, like, she didn't like warn me that I was coming here, so I didn't get all dressed up. Actually, I probably look a little better now than I normally do at work, all flustered and gross. I don't know, but yes, I work at a Macy's, Starbucks. So I technically I work for Macy's food service, and I run a Starbucks and a Macy's.
That's how it was at Target. I had two bosses in a sense. I had my district manager that kind of ran the satellite, but yet I technically was a Target employee for Starbucks. It was weird. But when Target didn't want to do their part, I'd call up district. Well, I can't open the store today. I can't run the business today. And they started charging Target, fines of breaching the contract, and they got there together. I said, I can't run this. That you want me? I first of all, I said I can't open a store by myself in a grand opening. You want me to open at this time, but I can't punch in before a certain time. But no one stocks up at night, so I have to go downstairs into our cooler section underneath the store. Bring everything up to open, but I'm supposed to do that in 10 minutes. Yet nothing's prepared, the coffee, and you want to get on me that it's not open? I said, this ain't gonna fly. I said, I've worked at another place before. You want to make me manager, but you don't want to let me manage.
I know the Target, Starbucks are the worst to work at. Yeah. Really good. Now, Macy's is way better because Macy's was into foods before they had Starbucks. Like they have full blown restaurants. Yeah. They have hot bellies. They have all this shit at Macy's. You'll be surprised. So they knew how to do food. So I have an hour, 15 minutes to open the store, go in, prepare everything. And there has to be two doors open once Macy's opens. There always has to be two people on the floor, so it's nice. But I hear Target's not like that. And I went to Target the other day to get coffee, and now they finally closed the Starbucks and the Target too because they don't have any food places open, so they closed the Starbucks. But they had Target open. But anyway, so I was kind of pissed about that because I was really hoping for coffee. Then I went to the bookstore hoping they'd be open and their Starbucks be open, but the bookstore was closed altogether. I was like, ah! So I've been having to have Dunkin' Donuts lattes.
You keep saying Dunkin' Donuts. I love Dunkin' Donuts. They don't have one here by me at all. Not even nearby. Just saying, I love Dunkin' Donuts, and I'm not just talking. I'm talking about the donuts.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not particular about my coffee. I just want a good cup of coffee that tastes like coffee, incidentally, to go with my delicious donut.
Oh, Gary. Oh, yes. Oh, Joe Deifel. Yes, that was his name. Thank you. Thank you, Karen. Benny, Joe?
No. Joe Diffie. Diffie.
Is that how you say it, Diffie?
That's the way I would pronounce it. I haven't. The name's not familiar.
When you hear maybe one of his songs, I'm gonna tell you what songs he's done, and then you probably knew. Yeah. Oh, Caught Me Up Inside the Jukebox. I do like that song. That's probably one of my favorites from him. Honky Tonk Attitude. If the Devil Danced. And he was 89, 90s. 80s, 90s. He even went all the way. He had an album in 2004, he sang. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know he was still singing that long. But anyway. Woo. Benny, don't cough on us.
I have a sneeze stuck in my head. Oh.
I hate that. What's the matter? You can come up.
I wish I could drink my Bustelo. I can't right now. Actually, any coffee. I used to be able to drink a thing of coffee, but ever since the operation and stuff, I'm so sensitive to coffee that if I drink an espresso, I'm just gonna live in the bathroom for a day, and it sucks. You know, right now even decaf, but it's even decaf, so it's like, you know, once they give me the clearance, I am gonna have at least one old-fashioned café con leche. I have to.
Oh, the West Babylon one is in with I walked there one time from the train station, and I didn't know that you can walk through the park, and I took the long way around. It took me forever. But in there, they have some Chinese buffet in that where the Starbucks is, right? My daughter loves that Chinese buffet. Actually, they make the best, what do they call those little fried cheese dumpling things? Oh my God, I love them.
It would be pot stickers. Yes, pot stickers. They're like raviolis almost.
Oh my God, John died from All My Children? Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't watch.
Benny, you didn't used to watch All My Children?
I know All My Children has been on for 100 years. That I know.
Well, listen.
I know.
My mother was probably rolling over in her grave when they took off her soap operas. Let me tell you, when they stopped All My Children and One Life to Live was when I called the cable company that day and I told them, please turn off my cable. And they were like, oh, is there a reason? I'm like, yeah, because there's nothing fucking on TV I want to watch. I want you to turn off my damn. And I never, ever, ever had cable again. I only paid for Netflix ever since then. Screw you. You took the only good things off television.
Yes, they have.
You know, and they put talk shows on.
Programming. I mean, programming at its most absurd.
Who the hell wants to watch those stupid things? Like and cooking shows. Listen, people don't stay home and cook. We work. We want to watch soap operas because it gives us something to fantasize about. I don't want to watch a damn cooking show.
Oh shit! Listen, I drink about a cup of coffee a day. I'm not a coffeeaholic. I don't drink a lot. But yeah, I drink enough to stay alive and dependent. Shit. 66. Yeah. That's young. That is too young. That's way too young.
And now, like, that's because you didn't drink coffee. That's right.
Gary, that bastard. Look at what he went and did. Now, you know, who's shot on All My Children of this actor? I mean, who are they going to throw in the slot? Are they really going to kill him off? Is he going to come back from the dead? You know?
Listen, that would be great if All My Children was still on. They took that shit off 5 years ago, Benny.
Oh, I don't see. I don't watch TV. I don't know. And I especially never watch soap operas ever.
But you just didn't hear my rant, how I called the cable company and turned off my cable because they took off my soap operas?
I know. I never watched them, though. Now, I was just going to say, but that's a lie, because I used to watch Dark Shadows. That was a soap opera, but it was a one with vampires, so it was really cool. Yeah. Did you ever watch Dark Shadows?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
That was another one of my mother's favorites. And back then, you know what was funny? Dark Shadows used to come on 3:00 in the afternoon. And my mother had a 9 to 5 job. And there wasn't VCRs back then when Dark Shadows came out. So my mother every day at 3:00 would get sick and run home to watch Dark Shadows. and she kept writing to them to tell them. Back then it was snail mail. She would write them
photographs with the star's autograph and everything, and they didn't charge you, just a postage stamp.
Would write to them and tell them, please, can you put it at 5:00? You need to put Dark Shadows at 5:00 because I'm not a stay-at-home mom. I gotta put it at 5:00. And then they came out with VCRs, but go figure. I watched Another World. Please don't ask me why. I wasn't Another World kind of, and you know what? I used to watch General Hospital, and it's funny. What General Hospital? Now, my mother loved Dark Shadows, but once General Hospital put aliens and vampires on, she's like, "This shit ain't no damn soap opera," and she stopped watching it. And I'm like, "Mom, but you love Dark Shadows." But that's different because it was made to be that way.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, you can't just add it in 20 years later, like all of a sudden I'm a sci-fi now. Like, you know, she was funny. But anyway, she stopped watching. So we didn't watch General Hospital for a long time because of that. You know, we only watched All My Children and One Life to Live.
Yeah, these operas were just too much. It's, you know what it is? It's a drama. I hate to say it. Drama. Juicy drama.
You know what she liked about it, and I liked them too. And I 3 years old, she would plot me in front of the TV. That's what we were from. There was no like, you don't move during mom's soap opera, so all you have to do is watch it with her. And I'll never forget, like, you know, like we're so into the stories. So she had me so into it. So I was about 5, I think, you know, maybe 4 or 5. And Vicky's husband passed away, right, from All My Children, from One Life to Live. So her husband passes away on the show, right? So my mother and I are hysterical crying, right? Because, you know, we're so heartwarming, right? So we're crying. My father walks in from work and goes, "What the heck is wrong?" You know? And my mother's like, "Joe died." And he starts crying, "Oh my God, Joe died." And she goes, "No, Vicky's husband." And he's like, "What the fuck is wrong with you people? Look what you're doing to the kids." Like, you should not be crying over fake characters. Like, what's wrong?
Oh my God, I know. I've known other women in my life who did watch soap operas, and they were ridiculously characters, ridiculously attached to characters. I'm like,
Joe, yes, Joe. That was the husband, independent outsider. Yeah. That was her first husband. She had the kids with. Yeah, when he died. Yeah.
I love The Price is Right. I've always loved The Price is Right, and I'm good at guessing the prices. I like that one and the one where they wear the costumes. Let's Make a Deal. Yeah.
Let's Make a Deal.
I like that one too. Because you get to get dressed up and you get to win maybe some money or a prize.
Well, I think my favorite one was
No Karen.
Wheel of Fortune. I loved Wheel of Fortune.
Yes. We watched many hours of Wheel of Fortune.
And you know what I liked? I would watch it. I don't know. That was good. I thought that was a fun the Hollywood Squares where they put the funny people in the squares, you know, it was like tic-tac-toe. Gong Show. No, you know what? I'm a little too young for the match show, but let me tell you, the match game, is that where they would pick the husbands, like they would pick somebody to date or something?
Yeah.
Okay. So I watched, like, you know, like they show, like, you know, little clips now because it's not on anymore, but they would show, like, you know, you can watch it on YouTube and whatever. And
Thank you, you too.
yeah, and I'm like, and actually one of them that they had on, the guy was like a killer, so you basically could date a killer. I didn't like that game. I was like, no, I'm glad they don't have that game.
Yeah.
What was the other one called, where they had the newlyweds go on and say things about each other?
Newlywed game.
Oh, the newlywed game. So that one, every single wife was so darn stupid. I
know.
This is like the fucking Twilight Zone. They were freaking stupid. Some of the husbands were too, but I'm like, oh my God.
The dating game too. That was another one.
Oh yeah. No.
I know, Gary. Hey, Puerto Rican, are you okay, baby? Hello.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was just reading something
Okay,
around my area.
Yeah.
Like you're gaining knowledge. That's I wasn't sure though, because Gary had mentioned you might be in the Twilight Zone, so I thought I would check.
In some ways, it's called the virus zone. I'm just reading my town updates, so I was like, I realized how much.
Read anything about it. I'm trying not to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just keeping up my town, just in my town, so I know when I venture out, like, there's any place to avoid more than usual, and more than my lifetime of social distancing. Just okay. More so if any stores, if they say employees at a certain store messed up, and I'm not going to that store for a while. That type of thing. So, but anyway.
Do they actually tell you though?
And logic.
Town papers. If a store, they find out the employees are infected, they might not call out the employee by name, but they'll say a case happened with an employee at such and such, just to make sure. So, then the option is yours.
Right, but I heard it can only stay around, like in the store, like 5 hours or something.
Now, on surfaces, it can go up quite a few hours on surfaces.
Long time.
But like I go into the Dunkin' Donuts, right? And literally they have a timer. And every 20 minutes you come and down the
Well, that's if the store might be maintaining and stuff, but that doesn't mean every store's doing it. Again.
Hey, I don't want to get anybody jealous when I show you my big ding dong.
Oh, you got a ding dong, and I'm eating a banana.
Your banana made me want to have a ding dong.
Well, and I got nothing. Hence the story of my sex life. Not a tumbleweed.
A little guilty play.
Oh, that's all that's going. Dust in the wind.
Or that you can go to 7-Eleven and get a banana.
Mm-hmm.
That still doesn't help me. And I'm not a banana kind of guy for that. I'm looking for fresh produce, peaches.
How about a ding dong?
No, ding dongs aren't my things either. Peaches, cherries.
You know what I miss, and you can't get out here, is Drake's Cakes.
Oh, Drake's, yeah.
Can't get Drake's, so I can't have a funny bone.
Hey, out here, we have in Wayne by the Willowbrook Mall. They have the Hostess outlet store.
That store, I know.
Wonder Bread and Hostess.
From Jersey.
There's not many. They closed a few of them, but that one.
They closed the Entenmann's here.
No, over there. Yeah, you can get Entenmann's at this Hostess. It's Entenmann's. Mm-hmm. I think it's Entenmann's, Hostess, and Wonder Bread.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
and you know what? It's a day old at 80% off, and it's so good.
We can't get any of that stuff over here. Well, I tell you, I went to the Family Dollar because I was hoping they had some canned food, and of course, barely did they have anything. I did find 2 cans of carrots on the but I haven't eaten any junk food because I went more organic and everything, right? I haven't eaten any of those oats, nothing for years and years and years since I discovered what was in them, right? So, but what did they have on the whole entire full shelves of at the dollar? Fucking junk food, right? Just tons and tons and tons of junk food. So, because I said, you know what, I haven't had anything in 50 years, you know, I've been so good eating my bananas and homemade, you know, stuff and non-GMO and whatever. But I haven't had these since I was a kid.
Nah.
Look what they had.
Oh, Star Crunchies.
For $1.
$1.
But let me tell you something. When I was a kid,
they were a lot bigger.
Big. I opened this box and I took this out.
No, it's not even tiny.
Like a little bigger than a quarter pack. I was like, what the frick is that?
Same thing with the ding dong. It's not a very big ding dong anymore. I'm just saying. Oh my God.
I got 4 years worth of Hot Pockets. But if you go to the Family Dollar, this is what you'll find is left. This and the Tasty Cakes, and they didn't even have any of the good ones. Because the only other thing.
Hey, leave my ding dong alone.
The only thing that I would say, like maybe I would eat, was, you know what I missed, and I can't find them anywhere. Tasty Cakes used to make those peanut butter cookies, but they were like a cookie, and it had real peanut butter and chocolate covering it.
Yes,
they have the Tasty Cakes and all that crap, which I always hate. But anyway, that was like my snack, but instead I got Star Crunch.
Yeah. You know what else I miss from back east? Specifically in Jersey. I mention this often. I miss pork roll.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Salt, pepper, ketchup.
Peanut butter crackers. No.
I buy it all the time. Well, now it's not a Walmart, but I buy the pork roll with the sack you got to cut and then slide.
Yeah. Stop talking to me about pork roll.
And what kind of sack are we talking about? Like that sound. I don't eat meat, so it's
pork roll crack. It's so good.
I don't have my ding dong or banana, but I will. The nut spread.
Oatmeal cream pies. Yeah, Little Debbie's used to. You know what else I used to love for Little Debbie? Those peanut butter wafers with the chocolate.
Pork roll.
Nut spread. Anyone want some nut spread?
I love peanut butter crackers.
I don't like peanut butter crackers. They're dry, but those.
I love the cheese peanut butter crackers. The cheese crackers with the peanut butter in them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah, the pies are getting small too. I can imagine because if this thing is miniaturized, I can imagine what the other stuff looks like.
Yeah, I know.
And what they do to those wafers then? I tell you, there were wafers with peanut butter covered in chocolate.
Yeah, Nutty Bar.
They're probably babies now too.
Nutty Bar.
Baby nutters.
Nutter butter cookies.
Have another butter peanut butter sandwich cookie from Nabisco. The programming works.
I do like Jet Puff marshmallows and okay, that sounds good too.
Oh yes, Jet Puff marshmallow.
But where's the chocolate? Do you melt some chocolate to put on there? Or you just use chocolate syrup, I guess.
Yeah, you could drizzle chocolate.
Or you could use not Nutella, because I don't do vanilla. We were talking about that before. But if you go to Target, Target has hazelnut spread by the Pantry. It's made by Pantry, and you can put that. Ooh,
Pepper Jack burger with jelly.
Oh, Justin's is good. Is that the almond butter one or
almond butter.
Jelly?
You know they make a
You lost me at jelly.
they make a vanilla one now, a vanilla almond butter like.
Oh, do they? I didn't know.
Butter, but it's vanilla. Oh man,
the almond butter is good.
Yeah, it's
it's good. It's a little grittier, like sandier than peanut butter.
Like
it's like a sandier texture. And this brand isn't salty like peanut butter would be. It's only 10 milligrams of sodium, so it's good. And 6 grams of protein per serving. Each serving is 2 tablespoons. So that's why I'm eating it for the protein.
Listen,
I mean,
I'm gonna show you how to get out of
jelly.
I'm gonna show you how to get out of getting the $8 one because that one is expensive. I love their peanut butter cups, but they're expensive. But go to Aldi's, independent outsider here. Here right in Bayshore, they have Aldi's. Aldi's has almond butter, their brand, for I think it's $3.59 or something.
What's the name of the store? What's the name of the store? Aldi.
Yeah.
Come on, say it like you live on the East Coast. Aldi. It's Aldi.
Aldi. Yeah. No, I have one in town. There's one right in town.
I love the Aldi market.
Almond butter, cheaper. Like I buy it from there because I can't afford that.
Their kind of health food, somewhat organic section isn't that.
Just a little grape jelly. I have to try it, Gary. I've been there with a hamburger before, but I'm game.
That's where I get my nuts from, Aldi.
Well, let me tell you, they have organic milk at Aldi's for $3.59 a gallon. A gallon. That is less than regular milk in the regular store, and they have organic free, eggs.
Holy balls.
Cheaper than way cheaper than the regular supermarket. It's like what you would get regular eggs for. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
I've never had groceries delivered in my life, so I would not be able to give any advice or suggestions for that.
Oh, yes. Okay, so now what go online to Peapod.
I believe it, Gary. If you say it, I believe it. There's so much that I'm going.
I believe Peapod should still deliver. You order the food online, you pick what you want, and you pick the delivery time. And they even have green delivery times where the delivery is only like $1.50 to $3. Like it's not expensive. Yeah. And so you shop online, you pay, by check or credit card, and and they come deliver it. Like you could pick time 6 a.m, they'll come deliver.
Huh.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Little Debbie, what about Big Debbie? Well, Big Debbie.
Big
Debbie is what Little Debbie's name really is now after all them years of
I didn't know that. Like I literally walk to the Aldi's, do shopping, then call a cab and go home. Yeah. Because I don't drive, so I can't carry all those.
Yeah, you got all those groceries can't tote. That's not fun. That's not fun.
Oh, Funny Bones. God, I haven't had Funny
Bones.
Wow. Chocolate with
yes, Karen, those are the shizzle. Funny Bones. Oh my God.
Around me, Funny Bones are hard to find in stock now. It used to be all over the market around here, and now it's not.
Really? Those bastards are trying to phase out the Funny Bone.
Yeah, but if you find it, there's only limited amount, so you grab it.
Grab it when you can.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite Drake's cakes.
Now I wonder, because near us we have. I'd have to look at that.
What?
Oh, because it says limited product available, but it lets me. Oh, important. Customers cannot assign time slot or place orders. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can. I'm wondering if like
You're
no, because like we have that delivery service. What's it called?
Some stores like I think ShopRite I mean offers Peapod.
No, Peapod's not delivering. We just look.
Okay, Walmart. Some Walmarts do delivery, not all. And there's very few. There's other ones too, and I forgot. There's a couple of green, healthy ones. I forgot. You got to check because it's not in all markets delivered. Some don't offer the delivery thing. Just like there's a few Burger King's a place that do deliver, but it's very rare. Now they go through,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What's that place called that delivers food now? Come on, sorta,
Uber.
Uber, yeah, Uber Eats. Well, Uber, like they have Uber, but they have another
DoorDash, Uber
DoorDash. Maybe DoorDash will do it. But I'm trying to see, are you looking for like fresh food? Because if you're not looking for fresh food, you know where my favorite place to shop online and they deliver it to your door is the Thrive Market. Thrive. And they have like all organic box stuff,
Yeah.
They have your peanut butter there. It's probably cheaper. The almond butter.
Yeah.
You go to the Thrive
right on the label.
and order all that stuff, like they deliver it to the house. It comes in a big box. They don't have fresh food though. Like you can't get fresh veggies or meat or anything.
Right now,
pasta, peanut butter, jelly.
I can't have a
tarts, all that you can get there.
food. Right now, weight loss until I get the approval from the doctor. I'm still on, filling liquids and soft foods. Like I can have peanut butter, of course, within reason, so many spoons or whatever, but like eggs and cottage cheese. I can't eat much more than that right now because of the surgery and until they give me the okay. But with everything, you can't just go see the doctors. I can't see the nutritionist. Yeah. So I'm stuck on that for a while. But
listen,
continuing
caution. It's
I can puree some within reason, but but pastas, I haven't done pasta in like 3 months anyway. I haven't eaten rice in about 5 months. I got to watch all that, and especially since not just back issues, but because of what's going on, getting out and about physically. I don't drive, but walking out and about, I'm not trying to get, too much breads, carbs, and stuff to put the weight back on. So
yeah. I hear you.
So I'm sticking with baby food types, certain things. I can do chicken if it's really cooked down, no skin, whatever, and boiled down like crock pot, so it's soft and tender. And I can dice it fine or really shred it and eat small amounts of that. That's as solid as I can get. But otherwise, I'm living off baby food and protein shakes. Yeah. So.
Well, before you know it, we're going to be able to say baby face. Baby face.
I mean, within 6 weeks
now, baby face.
I want to say within 6 weeks now, I probably lost at least 55 pounds.
Damn, son, good on you.
I still got a lot more to go, but it's getting there. It's getting there. I can feel some of the difference, this and that, but I still have. Now the problem is because I had back issues prior to the weight gain from meds and stuff. Now that I'm losing the weight, my body's shifting again, so all the joints are hurting. Shifting again, so my back I've been waking up to painful back spasms. I need sleep, but I don't want to sleep because it hurts.
Try to take every night, and you could probably take it 2 times a day, because if it's the joints that's bothering you, evening primrose.
Well, it may help, but right now it's because I need back operation. It's mainly hernia.
Well, yeah,
ball.
But I mean, just
the
for
other
like
ones,
the spasms and stuff.
yeah.
Because I used to have the spasms in my feet, my toes, my fingers, or from bad joints.
Or clonazepam, no.
Yeah, but I don't take medicine, so I try to take something, not. Well, a stenographer told me about this the evening primrose, and I took it. I never ever had that problem with like my fingers getting stuck and not being able to move them. None of that stuff. It was really good. So that kind of stuff. And it's a vitamin, so you can add it to your regular regimen and not even realize,
Don't you think that the people who are delivering the food are taking necessary precautions? I would like to think so.
Yeah, but I would think that they would drop it outside the person's house.
Yeah.
Call them from outside your truck.
Yeah.
Your food's outside.
I'm here.
Bye. Adios.
And you've either with your order on the internet, or you just leave the money outside for them.
I don't know.
You have to pay online beforehand. So
I don't know if they're delivering, but another delivery. Chris, what was the name? I just found it. Hold on, I lost my place. Fresh Direct is another grocery delivery service. Fresh Direct.
Never heard of that one either.
I was looking. Yeah, they I think they do. But I don't know if they're still if they're working. I'm looking at the site now, but that was at least around here in Jersey. Fresh stuff isolated, like organic things like that.
Grocery stores.
Yeah, fruit, vegetables, food, dairy.
I'm sorry to hear that, Garrett. It's fucked up. But you know what? When people do stupid things and exhibit, not good behavior, then things have to be put in place so that, peace can ensue instead of chaos, which is unfortunate because people can't behave themselves. Grown-ass people can't behave themselves. Think about that. Sad. Uh-oh, we lost the weekend.
Uh-oh.
People who are delivering. Yeah, of course. Of course. And there's no one checking. I can dig it. I think I got it. Here we go. Frank, what'd you do?
You know what I don't understand?
I hit the wrong button. I'm a mama.
But like, you have the supermarket, like they gave people times and everything, and I wouldn't go to the supermarket because the lines outside the door, and I'm like, why would I go? Why aren't you like having people stay in their cars and taking a number, 10 in the store at a time? Because these guys were standing in line 2 hours to go to the supermarket. I was like, oh hell no. I went to Target. Target didn't have a lot of people. They also didn't have a super amount of food, but I went to the Family Dollar. I went to the dollar store. I went to Target, and I got a few cans and whatever I could find there. And I went to the supermarket.
Oh my goodness.
Chris, I just sent you some on Twitter. Maybe if you want to share it out for Fresh Direct, just in case. I don't know what states it's available, but in case it helps someone with that grocery delivery.
I have Fresh Direct. I actually think I've seen it here, the truck for Fresh Direct.
Yeah, but just in case, if the one's not doing it, Peapod, maybe that's something that's available state to state, just in case, whatever will help people,
Yes.
If that's okay with you, Benny, I'm just
Absolutely.
trying to,
I'm all for helping people as much as I can. That's, what I do.
And again, people should check out Walmart's, Targets, and things. Some of those companies in certain markets and areas do deliver too. Or to make it easier, if they have the manpower, they'll let you know. Sometimes you can order the food ahead of time and pick it up yourself, so that's less time you're out and about actually in the store.
I copied the wrong one. I think I copied. I don't know what I copied there, but that doesn't look like the right one. Let me try again. Let me go to the website.
It should say
I wanted to make sure.
expressdirect.com. Oh no, I missed. Yeah, I forgot the M. I'm sorry.
Okay, because I was like, there's something wrong with that one. Like, let me know.
There is contactless delivery, of course.
Okay.
There it is. .com,
Okay.
not .co.
Like, what did I put in there? Because this is not working.
Yeah, I
It was a bad thing.
Sorry. There we go. Now
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Did you fix it?
Now Aldi says they now again probably state by state and market they do some deliveries to door. So again, you got to check your markets and area, but Aldi's claim they can do door delivery. So
I'll tell you,
Target.
if there's not a line, I'll go there. You know. It was funny. Even the PC Richards, like near me, from last week, they had a big sign: "Stay in your car. Order online. Order online to the store. Stay in your car. We'll come out, put it in the front. You know, like you call." And doing that, and the people will come out and they hand the receipt. They hand the receipt like and run. Like I thought that was funny. I'm like, okay. Everything's a drive-through now.
Yeah,
even Richards. How you gonna pick up here's the refrigerator. Out the door you go with that.
Now, if someone has a Prime membership, Amazon Fresh membership.
Gary.
Okay.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. And
Gary, feel better.
Get some rest, baby. We love you over here. You know we do. So I can't wait to go out to that ball field now. I'm waiting for ball season. I've been waiting all winter for ball season with Gary. Damn it. So we got to hope for an opener.
Now there is a place for the Southeast, the locations. It's called Shipt, SHIPT. The Southeast parts of Texas and Chicago, but they say a membership is required, so that may not be good. Prime Now, nearly 100 cities. That's part of Amazon Prime. They do Whole Foods groceries. Prime Pantry.
I want to tell Benny something.
Okay, go ahead.
Benny.
Yes, ma'am.
You have 42 thumbs up now and only 17 thumbs down.
Oh, the trolls. YouTube got rid of the troll account thumbs.
But how'd they do that?
Because they know their troll accounts. They just automatically know their troll accounts.
That's nice.
So
take care, Gary. Good luck with everything. Yeah, check out the website.
Like maybe if there's too many activity, they think it's botting, and they actually look at it.
Yeah. Yes.
The automated systems can kind of tell by activities and certain things and stuff. And if it's coming from the same IP address, especially, they're starting to learn.
Oh, that's good. So if they have like 6 accounts, they can literally only put one thumbs down instead of 35.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yeah.
It's like if I had 5 different emails, and even if I signed into each one, they'll recognize the same IP address no matter what is hitting it multiple times, or the same source area. Now, if someone knows what to do.
Because I have channels, so I like 2 things. Like I'll like Benny's thing twice, one from one and one from the other.
Usually they don't go after 1 or 2 like that, but if they see it's getting hit multiple, or if they're seeing,
and especially with the like, they're probably like, oh, well, you know.
And also the likes, like if they're seeing 10 likes in literally 3 seconds, they know there's no way humanly possible. You know, even with 10 people happen to be on it, like that's now their rhythms work and register. But they're still gonna, people beat their way around it. So.
No, because like sometimes I'll watch something on my regular account, and then like I'll go on the other one and I'll on my other phone, and I'll be like, I really like that. I'm gonna go put it on again and hit a like, but because I liked it, and I wanted to give it 2 likes because I liked it.
Puppet accounts, but then they are canceled out. Yeah, pretty much. But the people who do that actually get their jollies off sitting there. Because they think it wreaks havoc.
Here's the thing.
It was a beautiful stream. It was actually very nice and peaceful.
Yeah. I've had a wonderful time, and I couldn't wait to come back and do a live stream. And I'm going to come back and do some more because I deserve to be here just as much as anybody else. And if they don't like it, then they don't have to come here. That's all. Just stay away.
Now that my son's at least away a few days, I'm probably gonna pop. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. I'll see how this whole mess goes. But I might just do a general live as well. I may do one on to share deeper into my paranormal experiences with Santeria growing up and tell more detailed stories on that. But that's why I want to do the editing. I got to find an editor because I want to do an actual story with some clips and stuff to explain, because there's some visuals that will really explain some of the things better and add music and stuff, which you can't do on YouTube. And stuff. But I think I might do it.
If you want to, I make music, that you could use on YouTube.
Yes, and it's freaking fabulous.
That's what I want to do eventually. I gotta find some stuff. Another thing to make a new intro that I can use for the channel, and then once I start learning editing, to put in front of the edited videos and stuff. Eventually,
if you give me an idea what you want, I can make you an intro, quick, fast.
I'm not sure yet. I'm not quite sure what type. Something, the music. I'm one of those. I have to feel it but I don't know. I can't compare it to anything. Like it's weird. I'll let you know. What
I'll something obviously peaceful and happy and.
Yeah, but you know what? My mood changes, so I want somewhere it kind of swings into things, but like a little bit of since being Puerto Rican, I would like somewhere like a little bit of a like old school Latino club beat.
I can make you something like that.
Like okay, you know what I'll have to do? I'll have people on YouTube find a few songs and send you on Twitter just to give you an idea of what I'm looking for, but then create your own. But I like some of the old school Latin house music and stuff.
Because I have this awesome app, and I will tell you guys.
Yeah.
It's called I'll tell you exactly because I'm horrible with names. Music Maker. There you go. It's called the Music.
Can't get any easier than that, right?
Music Maker Jam. JAM, right? And I have my little stuff there. Anyway,
does it got a certain looking icon?
Yeah. Let's see if I can show you the icon. The icon is. Oh God! It is the one with the
next to your TikTok. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, where you see the magic make. Yeah, I thought I would do TikTok, but I haven't. But anyway, so that's what it looks like, and literally they have some free beats, but I've been on there so long that I have a whole ton. Like the app is free and it gives you 3 free music things to use. But basically that only gives you a few beats, But because I've been on here since probably since they came out, I have so many beats. Like they gave me free. I made some of their money from likes and whatever, watching shit. So I was able to, get credits and their their credits, their money, and buy. So I got a lot of beats. But anyway, that app is really cool to make music.
All the world music.
It even has like people singing if you wanted people singing. And now they have, of course, you got to watch because you got to look at it. And on the bottom, it will tell you if it's copyright free because they do have some copyrighted stuff. So you just, I use the copyright free and I make all my channel music and they can't say nothing to me, YouTube.
Nope. Nothing. 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 Don't say nothing. Listen, I wish I knew how to do those things, but I don't because it's technical stuff. And me and technical stuff are not friends. I'm just saying.
I know Benny laughs when I do all this stuff on my phone.
Oh my God, this is so cool. And you know, explaining it to me is futile because it's like I get like glazed over, like the whole process of it to me is it doesn't do it. Just
I think if you got a cell phone, Benny, and you got some of these free apps, you'd be able to do them because they're pretty much self-explanatory. You play around and you'd be like, oh, I could do this. It's super simple.
Thank you for that vote of confidence. Seriously. Listen, I'm still learning how to work Snapchat, which I've had a lot of fun with, but I'm still learning to work it. Now, there's a way that you can extend the videos. Like I could actually do a whole song if I knew how to stitch them together at the end of each minute.
Listen to me. You have the laptop now, right?
Yeah. I'm looking right the hell at it.
Benny, this is what you do, honey. You type up in you know how to get to the internet, right? Yeah. Google. You know how to get to Google. I know you do.
How to get to Google.
In the Google search thing, you've put Snap Camera.
Snap Cam.
Snap Camera. Yeah.
Yes.
Now, you know, I know you've seen that. It's just like Snapchat, but you hit record. I recorded my whole story using the Snapchat and then uploaded it to YouTube.
Snap Cam. So not the snap.
Yes.
There's always more than one way to skin a cat with this technology, isn't there? What do you know about that?
Yes.
Now,
I plug this thing in. And outsider, yes, keep in touch. It was so lovely meeting you.
He is an outrageous dude. I am so stoked that you came into
my Twitter, my Instagram. I go on Twitter more is in the about section, so you can Twitter me anytime. Twitter.
Thank you really for stopping in, baby. You know I love you a long time.
Yes.
Also, Benny, I think we're connected on Facebook. Christina, we're connected on Facebook too. So
are we?
You guys can always
I don't use Facebook, honey. I really don't. I don't.
Twitter, can't use Facebook.
I'm so limited in my really, you know, and I'm a hacker.
That's why you spend all your times on the deep web.
Refrigerator.
Deep dark web.
That's right.
Yeah, on the deep dark web. That's why.
Oh my God. This is going to be an amazing book one day. That's all I can say. Wow, what a long straight.
I could write it in cartoon form for you, Benny.
Oh my God. We could do a whole series.
Yeah.
Come on now, that's how all this started in the first place. We wanted to make a funny video. Seriously, that's how all this started. cheeks hurt just laughing about it. It's so fucking laughable. Oh my God. Suck it up. Mercy. Oh man, living memory. Guys, look, where are we? We're going on hour number 6. I hogged all the internet.
Yes, you hogged all the internet.
I'm sorry.
All for me. That's all right.
I'm sorry. There's a little bit of an internet shortage. You know, I can't even tell you how many live streams I've probably been slammed all over on today. Thank you for the PR. You know, there was a guy named Barnum Bailey who said there's no such thing as bad publicity if you want to be famous, but I don't. Come on now. Stop trying to be famous.
Hey, you could be famous or infamous. Either way, people are going to know who you are.
There we go. And, you know, and if people who don't want to know me, that's fine too. There's people I don't want to know. It's okay.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
It's a perfectly natural, normal human thing to do. You know, it's okay. Not everybody likes everybody. That's okay. What's not okay is when you pick on people you don't like. That's not okay. So on that note, my sweet, kind, lovely panelists who have endured all of this with me. Thank you so much. Christine, I love you, baby. Keep that fire content coming because I know I'm spitting. Listen, you're going to do a live stream. I'll be there. Okay. I got the button clicked. And if YouTube lets me be there. Christine, if you see his notification, you know it's due. Sharing on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. When we share, we care. And when your caring is about sharing, then it's a double whammy of really goodness.
Benny, just look at Karen's note. I don't want to. It's held for review, but so you could see it, so we don't have to let everybody else see it.
Okay. All right, I'll write that down, honey.
Just
okay. Yeah. Now it won't go anywhere. It won't go anywhere, right? Oh, thank you. Thank you, baby.
I'll send it to you, Karen. You can.
Thank you, and I'll hide it just straight away. We'll just straight away hide that straight away. It's okay, Karen. It's okay, honey. So that's it. Okay, your message.
I screenshot it and I send it to her.
Yes, we own it, baby. So everybody who showed up tonight to show Benny Loco some love, thank you so much for coming in, and y'all mean a lot to me. You really do. I don't know how I get along some days without most of you. Okay, and that's just a fact. For those of you who showed out to show their asses, thank you for the view. Thank you for the thumbs down. It's okay. It doesn't hurt. And I want you to know that. It doesn't hurt. It's just showing your ass. And it's very unsightly.
I like to get mean once in a while.
It's very unsightly. Put your ass away.
We'll get some spackle for it.
Little spackle, little paint, make an ass what it ain't.
Let's turn that ass into a moon. Here you go.
Oh man, it just got. I love you guys. You two hang out for a minute. Everybody else, thank you again for being here. I love you. Randomonium loves you. And just keep keeping on, babies. Don't let any shit get you down too far. And if you do get brought down a little bit, come out to one of us over here in YouTube land, and one of us will be able to make you smile and feel a little better about the shithole mess we're in. Yeah. So, oh, J-Mac, aren't you cute? J-Mac made me. Woo! Everybody, I love you. And have a good night. Stay lifted. And remember, don't let the shitheads bring you down. Cheers, baby.
Right.